Hello. There we go. There we go. It's alright, I got it fixed. I figured that because I haven't streamed for a few days, so all of my devices just decide to do their own thing. But yeah, welcome back to the stream, guys, and here we are with Immortal Empires with early access. So yeah, One Pitch Man, thank you so much for the raid there, dude. Fantastic to see you. Welcome into the stream, guys. If I miss anyone, I'm sorry, but yeah, welcome Sergeant, welcome Unholy Cookie, welcome Battle Seat, welcome OLEP Gamer. So who have I missed? Hand Gestured, Dead Fox, great to see you. Anti-Brian, great to see you. Thanks for being here, guys. And we're going to test some starts. So we're not going to do a protracted campaign for days and days. We're probably going to play like maybe, I don't know, like 3 to 4 hours of a number of starts over the coming days. And then at the weekend, I'm probably going to be doing a This is Total War Champions of Chaos campaign. So that should be pretty exciting. We're also doing a giveaway today, so I'll give details about that later on, but I am giving away one copy of the Champions of Chaos DLC, so be around in the stream later on, and you'll have a chance to win that. We're going to be doing giveaways, I think, most days this week. Dead Fox, can I please see Bellical character selection cinematic? I'm not sure I can show that yet. I'm not sure, Dead Fox, because there are different embargoes for different people. Yeah, let me check. I'll hopefully show it to you at some point, but let me check because I don't want to get in trouble on the very first day of my early access. I think that the embargo might just stop me from showing you the champions now, because the partners have got those a few days early. I will get access to the Champions of Chaos on Friday. And then on Saturday, I think we're going to do a This is Total War campaign. But to begin with, guys, let's just go back to basics. We're going back. Karl, Franz. We're going to check him out. We're going to check his start and go from there. And if there's anyone you want to see in particular, guys, then I will take suggestions from chat. I do have some ideas. I think we're going to do a green skin. We're probably going to manage to get maybe 2 or 3 starts done today. I'm planning to stream probably for about the next 8 or 9 hours. So we're going to have a look at a few things today. I definitely want to do a green skin. I definitely want to check out, I think, Nakai or Lokir, one of the two that are starting over in Cathay. But yeah, any questions you've got, guys, about anything at all, I will do my best to answer them. I can answer questions now. I think the only thing I can't tell you, I can't review Immortal Empires, basically. So I think in context, I can tell you what I think, but I can't say, I can't give like a kind of detailed review. I think, as the email said, context is important. I can't go on for 20 minutes sort of telling you exactly what I think about Immortal Empires. But yeah, so Karl, Franz, guys, right, so we're going to jump in. So one thing you'll notice straight away is that for some of you will love this, there's like lore snippets on each of the character screens. So I'll let you guys read these, but yeah, there's like lore snippets as well as a bit about the faction and the race that you're playing. I've had a look at a Gelt campaign. I'm making a guide for Gelt at the moment, so I didn't want to jump in with Gelt. So we're going to have a look at the OG himself. And you'll notice as well straight away, no more desperate attempts to steal a mortar from a rebellion, because we actually get given a mortar at the start. They have rebalanced, they've rebalanced all the starting army, so there's definitely been some winners and losers there. Like Cetra, for example, doesn't have his War Sphinx anymore, but a lot of the factions, like Gelt, for example, like he gets a cannon on top of... He gets a cannon on top of his mortar now. Karl Franz gets a mortar, and I think there might be a change to other infantry as well. Mr. Dragon, hello, and OLEP Gamer, maybe Norska, yeah, maybe. I did have a look. The Norska rewards now look brilliant. They look really good for dedicating yourself fully to like the Crow or the Serpent or whatever. But yeah, guys, so one of the things we're going to do, and one of the things I wanted to show you, so playing on Legendary very hard, as always. Enable C lanes, we're going to do that. We are going to enable the endgame scenario, so that means that there's actually a turn timer. You can make things easier or harder for yourself now. So we're going to whack endgame difficulty up to 200. If we get this far, I just want to show you the scenario. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring down the turn timer range, so this can trigger anywhere from turn 11. And some of these are honestly like quite hilarious. Like the Black Pyramid, you'll just get a load of Tomb Kings coming for you from the south, and they just home in on the player. I think some of these spawn, so a Grudge Too Far, for example, that makes all the dwarves go to war with you. You can hear my fan. Oh, okay, all right, cool. I'll turn it. Yeah, I'll turn it away. Tell me if that changes it in a little bit. But yeah, all the dwarves in the world just automatically declare war on you. So, they spawn like a load more armies as well at the same time. So you just get like, I was in Sylvania the other day, and I Grudge Too Far triggered, and immediately like there are about 5 or 6 endgame dwarf armies stood right behind me. It's just absolutely insane. It's just absolutely crazy. So, but you can turn these off. Like if you're playing an Empire campaign and you don't want the risk of all the dwarves going to war with you, you could just turn that one off. So we've got a Tomb King one, we've got a Greenskins one, we've got a Dwarf one, a Wood Elf one, and a Vampire one. And I think there was a really good post. There was a really good post by someone from CA yesterday saying that they thought that we'd had enough of Chaos after like 6 years. But they, down the line, they are looking at adding in some kind of Chaos scenario, a Skaven one. And yeah, any other suggestions you've got, guys? That would be hilarious. If like, I don't know what you think. Like, what else would be a good endgame scenario? But I'm going to turn this one right down solely so that we can try and show you what the hell is happening and see if we can get one of these to trigger. And I'll show you just what we're going to be up against with this turned up to max. So we're going to go for it, guys. So yeah, let's hop in. Blue Tide is blue. Isaac Bobby, hello there, dudes. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Is it possible to do all of them at once? I don't think so. I think one will trigger. I think it's one per campaign. I think they trigger. But I'm sure somebody is going to mod that so that, yeah, you could have absolutely everything. Like, some of the scenarios as well. Beta access already. They grow up so quick. The Nay, hello, dude. Welcome, man. How you doing? It's been a while. Yeah, so what was I going to say? Yeah, someone's going to mod that. And the endgame scenario, so the Dwarf one, for example, like the Dwarves go to war, I think, with everybody. But the Tomb King one, they just go to war with you, and they cross the map from Nehekara to just come and get you. So it's a bit like that, like, but you can try and get people to join the war against them, though. So it's not like they're excluded from being at war, it's just they just want to come and kill you for some reason. So I don't know if that's intentional. I don't know if it's a bug. I guess if it was a Nehekara one and they're at war with everyone, they will just kill everyone around them, and you might not even see them. So, Dark Elf Armadas would be a fun endgame scenario. I agree. If you want a load of Black Arcs, just play Mortal Empires and Warhammer 2, and like you'll just end up. Do you ever see like the massive blob of Black Arcs that like Malekith or someone will have by the end game? I remember once I was trying to wipe Malekith out, and there was a blob of about 14 or 15 Black Arcs, all just like together. So if you attack one, you were automatically pulling in like 3 others, and you had to just lightning strike your way through it. And yeah, guys, let me know what's going to be your first campaign and which lords you're thinking of. But hopefully we'll be able to learn a few things together here.
Men of the Empire, to unite!
Oh my goodness, let's do this. So yeah, you do get a beta pop-up box just saying, like, guys, yeah, so this is development in progress. So if we do come across any bugs or anything, I'm going to make a note of them and we'll feed back on them, that kind of thing. If you spot something, then let me know. You think Bellicor will be your first campaign? Yeah, not bad. Not a bad choice. I'm looking forward to trying him out. I haven't tried him out yet. So, yeah, there's been a few settlements added here and there. I can tell you that Gristle Rock, or whatever it's called, is down here now. I think it's one of the... I think it's one of the settlements that Scrag starts at, or on the Realms of Chaos map. So I don't know if there are any map changes here, but you'll notice straight away, who's this at Brass Keep? We've got to do something about that, right, guys? So, yeah, Festus is at Brass Keep, and... yeah, we probably need to deal with that. And over here, Sylvania is now yeah. So the faction Sylvania is now Vlad with the red one, because I think Manfred is called his faction is like the Drakenhof Enclave or something like that, and he's actually down in the desert. Yeah, of course you can. You can see anything you want, dude. So like I say, I think we'll do like a few hours of this, and then we'll try another start. We'll be jumping around for the next few days. So Karl Franz's short campaign victory is to kill the Barrow Legion Sylvania and the Empire Secessionists, and occupy, loot, raise or sack 30 different settlements. The long victory is to, on top of that, to do 70, so occupy, loot, raise or sack 70 different settlements, and control, essentially to unite the Empire like it used to be. either through direct ownership or through vassals and military allies. And the domination victory is occupy, loot, raise or sack 272 different settlements, guys. So yeah, and I'll just shout out again, if you're just joining me, there will be a giveaway later on for the Champions of Chaos DLC, so stick around for details of that. I'm so hyped, guys, to be back. Like, I didn't stream for a few days, because obviously I couldn't stream this. And I've put up an Imric Let's Play over on YouTube as well, guys, so if you follow me over there, or just hit exclamation YT, you'll see my YouTube channel. So I think we're just gonna jump straight into this. I do believe we get a second handgunner. I think Karl Franz used to have a handgunner and a crossbow, and now he gets the mortar, like I say. And did we start with a greatsword before? Or did we just start with... I think that they've rebalanced this army a little bit, so let's jump in. We don't get a hero. I did notice that, but hopefully we might get one. What are his rewards? We'll check in a second. So I could also say this, but as it's a first fight, it's the rules, guys. We have to go and fight it, so let's go. So yeah, let's get stuck in. I'm so happy to see you guys. Like, I know it's been a few days. Because yeah, I haven't played this, you know, like I haven't been playing it like every waking hour, because, you know, I have had like my commitments in real life and stuff, but yeah, like I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun, and I think you guys are going to too. Right, so yeah, having double handgunner for this fight is pretty nice. We're going to be able to delete that general. So we have got... Oh, it's good to be back with Reichland, isn't it, guys? Man, okay, we got our right guard, we got our mortar. Could actually just let the mortar do a bit of work and just sit here and protect this little raised area. Keep the great swords out of the way for now, and then we can frontline with those guys, and let's get Karl. Yeah, Karl, the man himself. Oh, you can't see him. There's like some kind of green barrier denying us to Karl, but here we go. Let's do it. There is no real life, only war. In the grim darkness of the far my life, there is only war. That's actually very true.
Which target, General?
Alright, let's try and shoot at those crossbows right there. Try and see. Yeah, actually, I'm going to move these handguns back a little bit just so that they have got a slightly better line of fire. And yeah, Karl has got the Reichland Runefang straight away, so that is the area effect. So that does give everything 24 melee attack and leadership around him. I like how the deployment zones have been made so much clearer. Yeah, you need to see a snow map. I haven't noticed yet about the snow maps whether the glare is still a little bit wild, like, you know, you have to like look away from your screen because you can't see what's going on. But yeah, certainly, and like some of these maps as well, guys, like most of the maps from Warhammer 2, I think they have taken a pass over, as in like they've gone back and they've edited and they've, you know, they've like, some of the maps, although they've got the same names, you'll notice that like the elevations have changed and things. So, right, we're just going to put some volleys into this guy, and I am going to get my greatswords involved. I'm going to get the right guard to go out here. Get the greatswords to go in there. Let's just issue some charges while we shoot at this dude here. We're going to get Karl to go straight for him, I think. AI does seem to like chasing cavalry with its generals and stuff. I have noticed that. And those spears are after the cavalry as well. We're just going to go for a charge and just clean up those crossbows. And I'm going to see if I can do this without hitting my own stuff. Yeah, let's get over there. The greatswords can stay here. That's absolutely fine. I'm going to pop down the Reichland Runefang, and then that guy is not going to have a very good time. And let's just turn around and, yeah, let's just shoot here. So, yeah, brave men of the Empire. Okay, we can probably leave those crossbows alone and just come in for a rear charge over here. But that guy's getting absolutely slapped. That's what we like to see. Hopefully we're going to kill him outright. I'm just going to tell the mortar to stop shooting now, because it's probably going to hit my right guard and stuff in a second. So we're just going to come in for a charge here. Come on, boys. Let's get stuck in there. They won't like that very much. Cavalry collision damage is like much more impactful now. Literally, that wasn't trying to make a pun. But yeah, it's much more impactful for your games. Might try and kill that general. I don't know if this army's going to back off like it did before. I think most of the starting opponent armies, like where it's just a small army, like I think the game counts them as having already having backed off once this turn. So I think they just get wiped out. But let's see. This one might be a little bit different. Just see if we can kill this guy. Yeah, there we go. Okay, right. Let's hop out then. So you guys okay though? Like, I mean, I know that I haven't spoken to some of you for like about a week. So yeah, is everyone good? So, like anything big happening? I hope everyone's all right, guys. It really is good to be back. So hopefully we can reach the settlement fight this turn. You used to be able to, so I don't see why we wouldn't be able to now. We still have pardon captives, army replenishment, or unit experience. I think we can probably manage this with taking a little bit of damage that we've already taken. I've been doing good. Heat wave was not. Oh, the heat was horrible, wasn't it? I didn't get thunder either. I was gutted. Like, they reported thunderstorms yesterday, and I didn't have any thunder. Yeah, so we're going for Grombrindal. So these guys have got, yeah, same deal as before. So they've got the fort at Helmgart as well. Marienburg must have started with Fort Bergbray. Yeah, that's normal though, isn't it? And then, yeah, and then we've got dude there. We've got Heinrich Kemmler, haven't we?
The nation calls.
So yeah, right, let's go in and do this. I'll show you anything else from the UI that you've asked for. Doing corn cam while watching. Dude, what's corn cam? Oh, campaign. I thought you meant you had like a camera that was like blood for the blood god, like making you look really angry or something. Yeah, the heat wasn't much fun. I'm in the UK, you might be able to tell from the accent, and we've just had another big wave of like, yeah, about 5 days of 5 days of pain. Yo, Gromash, welcome dudes. Hello. Good to see you, buddy. I'm Aussie Russian, I'm always angry. I am as 81. Thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, welcome to the community, and you're follow number 863. I have disabled most of the redeems, guys, just so that you don't spend points on a campaign we're only going to play for like 3 or 4 hours. You're welcome to make some suggestions or ask me to name heroes and stuff if you want, and I'll, at my discretion, like, I might do that for you anyway. Okay, right, so... Yep. So you'll notice the settlement battles, all of the maps have been, I mean, an Empire map was in it anyway, but like, yeah, there's a lot of like styles of settlement layout that you'll know, but that now that you're going to be fighting them on, you know, with factions owning them, that maybe you haven't seen before and stuff like that. So we're going to put the mortar here. I think we will just go in here. We might send the Reichsguard to go up that way. If anything's going to get shot, it should probably be the guys with shields. Let's leave the halberds maybe a little way back to begin with. Getting these handguns firing might be a bit of a pain, but it might be alright because they're going to be, the stuff behind the front line is going to be elevated, so we might actually get line of sight, so that's fine. Let's get Karl to go as well. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's spearmen. That's the wrong thing. Okay, I might send my damaged halberds over there. And then let's get all of this stuff to advance. Might have to shoot that tower before we do anything else. Just get it, stop what it's doing. Yeah, I'm just going to put these guys in the trees here, just because that tower is shooting at them. So joke's on me, I can't focus. Oh, Mr. Dragon, what do you mean? Yeah, Iamas. Am I saying it? Is it llamas or is it Iamas? I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so bad with names. But if it's llamas, like, I'll just call you llamas for now. But like, yeah, welcome to the stream. Right, let's go up here. Get Karl leading his men from the front. So we're gonna go in there and just try and bust in, see if we can break through. Llamas, like llama. Yeah, okay. That's that makes sense. You need to get some Romulan brandy for when I do a Teach campaign. Do it, dude. It sounds good. So hopefully that tower won't... Yeah, that tower's going down. Gonna go in here and scrap. I think we should out trade those guys, but we'll have the cavalry to help. Didn't want them charging into spears by themselves. All right, tower's down. There we go. So yeah, let's just get these boys up and just firing at whatever they can see. You get the great swords on this side as well, and Karl's going to go in on this side too. Yeah, you just go in there. I'm bad. Hello, dude. I'm bad. How's it going? It's great to see you, dude. Oh, they're pussying out here. Like, please, can you not? They're not braced though. We can go and charge into them, or we can at least yeah, because we won't catch them. Anyway, though, yeah, right. Let's throw down the yeah, let's throw down the Reikland Runefang and just buff our stuff here. Whether or not it reached over there, I hope it did. That's annoying. Those crossbows are smart. Can you show off any new formations? I'm pretty sure I saw wedge formation. Wedge formation for infantry. The only wedge formation I'm aware of is yeah, is lance formation for Bretonnia. And that's been in the game before, but I mean, I'll certainly show you it at some point. Like, are there any new... Let me just check, like, if I select multiple units... no, we've only got, like, melee front, missile front. We don't have any new choices on that. So, right, let me get my mortar. Yeah, the mortar's doing some work. I might get the mortar firing over here, though, to support me on that side. Or it could even just fire at these crossbows. But yeah, I think as we enter the settlement, they'll probably start trying to pull some stuff away from this front line fighting. We've wrecked them on this side, so we'll just go around and get stuck in on the other side as well. See if these guns can... Oh, shit, yeah, they're trying to put a barricade down, but my troops are standing on it, so they can't. But yeah, let's get round over here. Or even better, just go and kill those. Yeah, that's cool. Right, let's try and get this. Yeah, I'm just going to attack the ground like over there, so hopefully some of those shots will do something. Can I form a hedgehog formation with my pikes? I'll try. Right, let's. We've caught them now, so let's pull back, because we're taking a bit of damage from the spears. And let's let the halberds go in. Yeah, they might have braced up there. They don't look like they've taken much damage yet. Oh, my guns are... My guns are doing some stuff. Let's come around this way and see if we can shoot into the back over there. Wasn't there a formation mod for Warhammer 2? Isaac Bobbitt. There might have been. This map is beautiful. Holy shit! Yeah, Planetary Vision. It's the game looks good. The game. I'm really impressed with what I've seen so far. Yeah, so wedge for, like One Pitch Man said, like, so the wedge formation is yeah, it's lance formation. It allows you to do I think it increases your charge acceleration and deceleration. It allows you to penetrate further into a formation, but you do have to be a little bit careful, because like when you're using lance formation with knights, there is more of a chance that you will yeah, you'll get models penetrating further into a unit and getting stuck. So that is one thing you've just got, but it is devastating. Like, you will, because of the extra charge acceleration, you will send things absolutely flying. So we are doing all right here. Karl Franz has got, yeah, we're going to pop that down again. Do want to try and get Karl Franz dueling over here, but I think for now, yeah, let's leave him away from that, because that guy might isolate us in the middle of his own spearmen. Yeah, one unit here, and yet one unit like here, just firing at will. They have put another tower up. Right, so you guys just shoot there and just try and get those crossbows out of there altogether. Really struggling to get through this. They've got like, yeah, they're defending. I'm on the downhill, so we might have been better just abandoning this attempt to go in the side here. Or what we could have done is we could have hidden the right guard in the trees up there. That's one of the tricks I use quite often. There we go. That's a victory though. So we've done it. That probably won't be a decisive victory, but we've done what we needed to do. Yo, Gumber. Thanks for the follow again, Gumber87. Yeah, you're follow number 864, and yeah, there'll be a giveaway later on today. So just stick around for details of that. Oh, you've got Abrax the Bloody. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping that they well, over time we are going to see more of these greater demons and things, like hopefully added into the base game as well. How's the mod though? Like, does it do him justice? And Zap Brannigan, welcome, dude. Yeah, so Zap and I'm Bad and Battlesea are my mods. So yeah, if I can't answer something on the stream, those guys should hopefully be able to help you out. We are gonna... could take the replenishment, but I think we need to try and make sure this doesn't rebel before we get all the way around to Isleheart. So I think we'll loot and occupy this time. Then we are gonna...
to unite the provinces.
Yeah, with Karl, Franz, what have we got? We want to get pistol core, probably, for the missiles. We could also do with some non-handgun missiles in here. We'll get... Yeah, I'm going to put a point in there, and I'm going to put a point in... I don't think... Root Martyr is 5% now. Correct me, I think it used to be 10%. So it is still valuable to get, but I think I'm going to put a point in there, first of all, just really to try and give, yeah, missile strength for our missile units. And I won't repair this just yet, so what we do want to do, though, is we want to get Altdorf built up straight away. We're going to demolish this, because we don't need to recruit from that. We are just going to get like 2 archers in here, I think. And then what we're going to do, we're going to move next turn. We are going to get a second lord. And I usually go for a huntsman general. And he's got extra campaign movement. We'll grab this guy.
The wild makes warriors. Yeah,
so for now... Oh, they come in at level 3 straight away. Nice. So he's going to grab the range for archers and probably go for the same thing. Try and get to pistol core. So we're going to do that. I think we just picked up... Yeah, so you see we have Dragon Tooth. I think we picked up recruitment cost reduction for infantry and control +1. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's fine.
Ready.
So I'll have a look at diplomacy in just a sec. So yeah, so we want to go... We basically want to make sure that they can't recruit and then just leave them as like a zombie faction with only Helmgart, because they won't be able to raise an army there. So we can then just go and take it out at our leisure.
Huntsman General.
Yeah, so this is all good. Right then, diplomacy and technology. So tech, we're going to get the growth. You can tell I've played Empire before. This is not my first rodeo, but yeah, we're gonna get the growth. We're gonna get the growth and the control here, and then we're probably gonna go and buff up our missiles, yeah, diplomacy. So, who likes me? Let's have a look. Midland are actually friendly from the start. That's interesting for Karl Franz. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind getting friendly with him just so he doesn't get any ideas later on.
Who calls?
Sterland, yeah, same deal. I'm just going to get them to pay me gold for all of this. Get trade with Talabekland as well and military access, so I'm going to do that as well. Yeah, that's all fine. Okay.
So,
now, Marienburg.
Do not waste my time with petty talk.
Marienburg don't like me and they're not at war with anybody yet, so that's a little bit worrying. I can't get them... Yeah, I can't ask them to join a war. That's a shame, because they're not actually an elect account, are they? But I still... Like, you can't engage, you can't ask elect accounts to join wars and stuff. You have to... Yeah, like, things happen. Emperor Palpatine, I see. Yeah, Vern, hello, dude. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I mean, yeah, I don't know if I want to just give him a gift, like, just to try and bribe him to not hate me, but it's minus 73. Oh, yeah, look at this. There's a historical relations minus 67 and a trespassing penalty, even though I haven't trespassed. But, like, this is the starting diplomacy. So this is really making it so that the game wants Marienburg to declare war on you, and you're gonna really struggle to overcome that. Like, I don't think there's any amount of gold I can give him that is not gonna that means he's not gonna declare war on me. So I guess that's the thing that's gonna happen then. So, yeah, so that's a bit different because you did used to be able to like bribe Marienburg. But if we're going to take Marienburg, that's fine too. Big Z, yes, it is. Yeah, it's my first Immortal Empires early access run on the beta. We're going to be checking out a load of starts, so I don't know how long we're going to do this campaign for, but we're going to go for the next few hours on this, and then probably switch. Yeah, and there was nothing else on Quick Deal, was there?
None shall question.
Oh, the Ice Court.
It is our responsibility.
I can pay her 16 gold for trade. Yes, please. Hey, you know what? And we do start with a non-aggression pact with Katarina as well, by the looks of it.
Mistress of Ice.
Yeah, so she's fairly friendly.
Calls? Yes.
So what do we have? Let's just check in total what we've got now. We start with non-aggression with Karaza Karak. We've just got non-aggression with the Ice Court. For some reason, we have non-aggression... Yeah, we do have non-aggression with both of the vampire factions. Now, Gelt doesn't get that. Gelt doesn't start with non-aggression. Yo, Foki, good evening, good evening. Thank you for stopping by and cheers for the sub, Foki. I really appreciate
good evening,
that.
Supers 346 love.
Good evening to you as well. So wild, Katarina being in the game instead of that guy who just goes Kislev. Did I rename the city? What did you want to call it? The Rats?
Huntsman General.
The True Skaven Capital or something. Tell me what you wanted to rename it and I'll do it for you. Let me check. You probably asked. Oh, I'd have to scroll up. I don't know if I can see the top chat though. You wanted to call out Fake Skaven Home. Yeah, Fake Skaven Home. Okay, alright, fine. I can do that for you. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, there we go. And you can see straight away, yeah, so the Empire is all in control of the Elector Counts, apart from Vlad, who, you know, is over here doing his thing in Sylvania. It's afternoon for me, actually, yeah. The Empire and Friendly start with non-aggression, yeah, they do. They start with non-aggression, which is good. So I think that's turn 1 done, guys. Let's move on. I have disabled redeems for naming cities and stuff, just so that you guys don't spend all your points. Yeah, so save your points for the actual campaigns. And the other thing is, guys, I'm putting a vote out for my first actual Immortal Empires campaign after the release date of the 23rd next week. So let me just see if I can find that poll. I did create a poll, just so that you guys could vote on this easily. Yeah, here it is. Okay, right. So we've got like 16 or so people have voted so far. But yeah, if you want to vote in that poll, so depending on what you want to see, this is going to be starting next week, like my first proper campaign. Planetary Vision is Festus enabled in your campaign. So I can't play as him, but he is on the map. Yeah, he is here. He is here, and we can fight against him. I don't have to be careful about showing me fighting against him and all that, but I will be playing as him probably at the weekend. I think we might do a This is Total War Festus campaign this weekend. So already he's come down here and taken Krudenwald off Hochland. So that's going to get spicy very quickly.
So...
Okay, we can't reach Uber's right this turn. Let's just see what's in here. Okay, I don't know if there is anything in there.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Yeah, so as we can't reach it this turn... I don't know if Karl Franz is just going to go into ambush at like here, just in case there is a chance there's an army nearby. And then what we can do is we can actually get this guy to recruit for us.
On the trail.
Yeah, don't want to go too close because it won't be good if there is like an army stood here or something. But just so he can reinforce next turn. So we're going to grab a spear and an archer this time. We will have the Caribou Greatswords, but not for 14 turns. And the Regiments of Renown, yeah, they're all locked. Yeah, Nurgle and Empire going at it. I already pre-ordered the Chaos DLC. I can't wait to try Village. Awesome, dude. Sweet shirt. Seagull, thank you very much. Yeah, I thought I'd put a shirt on and actually not look like a sweaty tramp today. It's been so warm here. So we're going to build the... Might be worth getting the trade goods straight away, because we can't get public order yet. Or we just spam growth. And we go for a growth building here. We can hold off on the trade, yeah. I should probably repair this growth building, even if I don't repair the settlement there. Okay, right, and I think we can move on again. Yeah, so I've been trying to get into domination as well. Like I've dabbled in multiplayer before, but I have been trying to get into multiplayer too, so... You will notice on my YouTube I've started uploading more regularly. I think I have another video going out at 4 PM. And I did throw up my Imric Let's Play like earlier on today, so if you're just itching for content, guys, there is more stuff on my YouTube you can watch. Oh, the ambush got 4. That's fine. Okay, there is a half stack there. So I think we can take it. I think we'll be fine. We'll have 11 units. We'll have like 11. We'll have like 14 units, and he's gonna have what? He's got like 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got 7 here plus. He's got 17, and we've got 14. The other thing that we could try and do, while we carry on recruiting with this dude, we could just wait a turn and just see if we can... oh, I don't have the movement for that, though. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk losing my move.
Step to it.
This might not work. But we could just sit here. We'll get this guy standing behind just to recruit. And we're going to get... do need some infantry, but, like, yeah, we'll just grab 2 more archers, I think. I plan to do a dice roll for picking the faction to play first. Isaac, if Vern is here, Vern, a guy in my chat, and he's also a streamer in his own right, he's made a dice. He's made a kind of pick your faction generator that you just pick. You just I'll have to ask him when I see him in the chat next. Yeah, Vern is there. Yeah, Vern, tell this guy about your faction selector if you want to. It's a wheel. It is. It's like Wheel of Fortune, but it picks your factions for you. Okay, right, so let's move on. So if we can get this guy out, it's going to be really helpful. But there is a good chance he'll detect us again. Or that we won't trigger the ambush. He's gone for it! Alright, ambush failed. But it's given me a Pyrrhic victory. So I don't want him to go back into his settlement. We'll actually take this fight. Yeah, we'll take this fight. Failed on the ambush, but the main thing is we've got the army out of the settlement, so there's not going to be like loads of trash just like blocking our way and stuff. Oh, so if there are thunderstorms here today, guys, I'm not going to stop streaming, but if I disappear, then I've either been struck by lightning or my house is on fire, you know, nothing major. Yeah, so because there's so many of them, we definitely want to try and let our mortar do as much work as possible this time. So we're going to take the hill up here, and that's also going to give my handguns a nice elevated position. So we're going to let them shoot from about here. Got a couple of archers. We do have our Reichsguard, who I might just... Oh, we don't need to. I might like hide them down this hill, or just keep them in the trees here and they can come out later on. Have you seen aerial photos? Land is dry as fuck. Yeah, I've heard that there are like big problems. I live quite close to a reservoir.
I've been busy as hell lately. I'm glad I get to tune into a Sangu stream. Love sign.
Hey, dude. Thank you, Blade. Blade, it's so good to see you. Like, yeah, thank you for the sub, dude. I really appreciate that. Right, let's go. We are in a bit of danger. Our front line is a little bit beat up here, but honestly, I think we'll be fine. Like I say, I do just need this mortar. We'll just fast forward it while they start coming towards us. Just need this mortar to do a load of work, basically. I'm Aussie and it's been raining. Oh, I wish we had rain. It's been... I mean, we might get storms now, but we have had, like, yeah... there was a really hot spell about a month ago where it got up to, like, 40 degrees, which is, like, unheard of for the UK. And then the past week has been... I'm... Partly why I didn't stream was because I didn't want to be using my PC in those kind of temperatures. I'm going to have to look at getting, like, a portable aircon unit or something. So the AI is actually a lot better at dodging things like artillery, but the fact that there's a decent spread at this range, if you look, means that they're not going to know exactly which way to dodge. So that's good. I'm going to shoot at the crossbows initially, and then just make sure, yeah, these guys should have a pretty good, yeah, they should have a pretty good line of fire down there. And same here. Like, it's looking pretty good there. What are Franz's campaign objectives? So the short campaign is that you need to wipe out Sylvania, Heinrich Himmler, and the Empire Secessionists, and you need to loot, sack, or raise 30 settlements. So that's really reasonable. You know, you can do that in a couple of sessions. You're going to play as Archaon Chris. Chris1999, you're going to play as Archaon when the DLC launches. Good choice. I think, yeah, we may have a look at Archaon at some point this week. I've had a look at Sigvald and I had a very quick look at Kolek. And when I played Kolek, I just like rocked on down towards Cafe and I thought, oh, hey friend, I saw Village and I thought, oh, hey buddy. Like, and then immediately he just declared war on me and that was that. Like, it was, yeah, so just because they're Chaos factions doesn't mean they're going to like you. That's pretty much what I've learned so far. Right, we're going to have to shoot back here at some of these guys, and I'm going to move my front line forwards. We're actually just going to go out there and engage now, I think. So you're going to go in there. I'm going to get the right squad to go right the way around. You're going to come up and fire as well. You just fire into this blob. Let's get Karl Franz to go in as well, because those greatswords are getting pretty beaten up. And let's just check what the mortar's shooting at. I'm going to get some good blobs in the back there, but I think we should probably just make sure these archers and stuff like leave. So we're going to come across and charge in here. My handguns are getting a bit shot, you see. That's the problem with the crossbows, so that's why I specifically need to go and kill that crossbow unit. Because they've just got the range. They have got the better range, so let's pop down the Reichland Runefang in here. Yeah, you fire here, you just fire at whatever you can see now. Let's go for a charge into these crossbowmen, like I say. Yeah, so that's not going to go particularly well for them. Get my mortar. I'm going to get my mortar to fire over there. Right, you fire here, you fire there. Yeah, crossbows are broken. Let's just go and break that unit of archers there, and then let's, I don't know, I'm just going to fire the mortar shots there, because I think that unit's going to walk into it in a second. So, the Reichland Runefang helps our troops a lot. Like, they just totally outclass. Like, even my sword's getting a buff of the Reichland Runefang. They just totally outclass, like, you know, these spears that they're fighting and stuff. So this time we do need to try and run down as much as we can. Right, don't run into that. I should have put these in guard modes. And that's it, there we go, we've won. So let's try and, particularly, let's try and kill. Try and finish off the crossbows and stuff like that. And the missiles, I'm just going to let them... Why don't you just kill him? Yeah, Karl Franz, get away from that. Mortar, just shoot at a unit I can't quite reach. And I'm going to let my troops try and run stuff down if they're able to. Yeah, you can just go onto that unit there. Yeah, this is fine. Let's speed it up. I always struggle with Dark Elves. Are they easier? There have been changes to the slave mechanics. Yeah, there have been some changes to the slave mechanics. Whether they're easier in that sense or not, I don't know if it's the campaign side or the battles that you... It's easier to manage your slaves. Like, I've always found, yeah, I mean, we will do a Dark Elf start at some point this week, and if there's any Lord in particular you guys want to see, I was going to play Lokir or Rakaf, or both of them. So, like, but if there's something you want to see in particular, then do let me know, and we can just have a look at it. Probably is enough, like, that's probably enough. Have we killed, yeah, we're just going to let the cavalry kill a few more things here. All I paint is elves, so I'll certainly tune in. Dude, I know, I've seen some of your work. Well, Archaon gets 50 souls per turn per vessel, meaning you can have more time before running low on souls, plus the fact he can boost the Undivided Warriors. But I mean, Archaon can make aspiring champions truly broken. Yeah, it looks that way, doesn't it? So I haven't tried him out yet. Like, I did have a bit of fun. I'm doing a bit of a multiplayer fun campaign just with Battlesea, where he's playing as Malekith and I'm playing as Sigvald. So that's the main look I've had at Chaos so far. Right, let's jump out here. Oh, cookouts at the beach sounds so good. I'd love to just go down to the beach and make a fire and cook stuff. We've got, like, I think just, like, outside fires are just, like, banned in most of the UK right now because of the dry grounds. Because of, like, the threat of fires and, you know, wildfires and stuff. But if you go to the beach to make a fire, then, hopefully, you know, as long as you don't do it near a patch of, you know, you're on sand, it should be fine, shouldn't it? Hans Frankenwerter. What the hell? Is he from the Rocky Horror Picture Show? Oh no, that was Frankenfurter, wasn't it? Sorry. I'm being dopey. Right, we're going to take the replenishment. He's going to go back in there. That fight is going to be much easier now, and we can actually use that guy to pull the garrison out as well. You are approached by your sharpest political advisor. Right, we don't have 1,000 prestige. Yeah, we're just going to grab that then and get a little bit more. Get a bump to that. So Marienburg, I think, are really, really going to... Yeah. Ooh, Armour of Destiny for Karl Franz. 10% ward save, nice.
Bring me to my men.
Okay, so we can bring this dude in. We are gonna yeah, Karl Franz is gonna make the attack, so let's just get this guy to come in here. And let's go for it. Oh, he can still back off. That's a crock, isn't it? Okay, alright, fine. Well, we'll just do it like this. Ooh, the game stuttered a little bit there. I think we'll just auto this one. So we are going to take... Yeah, we're just going to occupy this. Warlord Megaton will only lurk today. Don't want to get spoiled. Oh, I understand, dude. Yeah, but, like, thank you so much. Like, thanks for being here, buddy, and I hope you're well. There are texts to make Slaneshi chosen aspiring champions to gain soul hunters. The more they kill, the more ward save they get, which maxes out at 22%. It's disgusting. Like, it's disgusting.
We're there.
Yeah, it's I can't wait to show you guys Chaos. And like I say, we're going to do a Champions of Chaos. This is Total War campaign at the end of the week. Okay, right. So we want to put 2 points in Pistol Core. I will grab Root Marcher now, just so it's done. So that means we've got extra ammo and missiles strength for all of our goodies. I think we'll just take a spear and an archer in here. And then I'm going to get this guy to give those troops as well. So he's going to hand these off. And I think we'll keep him around for the moment, like, because the income is still good. Right, this is up to tier 2, let's see. So we could get access to Empire Knights, who are a lot better now, and they've had a bump to their speed, like 78 speed. I think it was 66 before. So we are going to want control in here, and I guess for now we're going to get the trade goods. We're going to keep the growth building up, but I'm just not going to upgrade it. But what I am going to do is I'm going to drop that money building and get a growth building in Ubersreich.
By the comet.
And then, yeah, so we need to... Ah, they've got another 40, you see. We need to get Isleheart. Like, we need to get Isleheart, and then from there we need to try and lure that army out of... yeah, out of the settlement so that we don't have to fight it in the fort there. Espinoris, hello dude, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yeah, how's everybody doing today, guys? So let's take a quick look at diplomacy again.
So,
Auckland want to be friends now that they've been punished by Festus, so fine.
Listen, but my time
Yeah, I'll do that.
who calls?
And Ostermark want to be friends as well, that's fine too. The more electors under, you know, that are buddies with me, the better.
Yes.
Let's have a look. Midland are going to give me military access. Nice.
Very well.
Let's take that. So easy to do diplomacy now, like so quick and easy. I'm at war with Kazarak from the word go. I wonder if he's going to pop up at some point, because he's north of me. Hey, Teat Fabrique, welcome, dude. Are you on the release build of IE, or will there technically be an update? Yeah, so I'm on an early access build, so there may well be an update before this goes live. Like, it's... They have put the watermark in the corner just to make sure that if you're watching this after the date, you know, you'll know that this is an early build. I don't think it's the first build. I don't think it's the build that the partners got like weeks ago. So there probably have been some updates since then. But yeah, there will likely be some tweaks before this goes live, I think. Alright, let's move on. We forgot about Kazarak, kinda. Like, I don't think... We don't start at war with him, do we? Or we didn't used to. So there is a chance he's just going to show up and just literally besiege Altdorf or something. Kind of relying on Todbringer to deal with that, I hope. I hope he's going to do that for me. Kind of hates me. Well, I mean, he doesn't hate me, but he doesn't have much fealty. And if you know Tabletop, you'll know that, like, yeah, he was in the running to become Emperor, and so that's why. I just find the Empire to get dogpiled really early on. It happens so quickly. It's a mix sometimes. Oh, the Skull Smashers got destroyed, so I'm not even at war with them anymore. But like that used to be one of our things that we needed to deal with. So they have streamlined some of the starts, so there will be a different experience to what you're used to when you play most of these lords. Okay, so we're going for Isleheart. There is a chance that we will lose Ubersreich. I could split my forces and leave that dude here, because the most he's going to bring at me is probably about 16 units. But to be honest, the garrison in here is so damaged that I would need to leave a huge chunk of the army. So I think we'll just both go down here and accept that he might take Ubersreich back. We're going to do that.
Yes.
Aha, look what I found. And he's going to get pulled in as well.
No peace. Just
Poor guy. Poor guy. Valmir Brandt is going to get pulled into this fighting too. So we can... like, we're going to auto that, yeah. Like I say, the goal at the moment is to... yeah, we're going to loot and occupy as well. Because if I force a rebellion now, hopefully we can go back round and deal with it. Yeah, we're going to get a rebellion in 2 turns' time. Yeah, we're not that damaged. We're all right. With Karl Franz, let's get... hold the line is actually quite nice for boost in the front line, as I don't have a captain in here. Imperial Gunnery will buff our single mortar, but as we've only got 1 mortar at the moment, I don't think I'll bother with that. Or we can get... The thing is, if Festus becomes a real problem, the attrition reduction and the corruption reduction are going to be really useful if there's, like, Nurgle corruption everywhere. I'm going to grab that, yeah, we'll do a bit of work on blue.
Huntsman General.
This guy is... yeah, he's just going to just chill down here in range of the settlement. And we've got 17 units now. We'll take like 1 of each. What does this red arrow mean? Oh, upkeep. It's just a general indicator. Okay. And let's have a look at this. Right, so we can do the plate, and we can do that. Ubersreich we won't touch, just in case it's about to get retaken. Eilhart I will repair, because we want to get public order under control if we can. And we're going to keep that growth building as well. We're going to bank the growth we've got to get Altdorf to tier 3, so we're not going to build Grunberg up yet. Bertie Firth Fiddler. Bertie. Are we going to rename Bertie? We're going to call him... it's kind of close anyway. Bertie Filth Fiddler, there we go. Okay, he's our 2nd general. He was a convict that Karl Franz found on the streets, and then makes him... he just makes him follow Karl Franz around now and provides some backup. We can just go... I don't think commandments have changed. We're just going to grab growth. And yeah, let's continue. Between Festus, Kazrak, and Vlad, I like the attrition corruption defense. Yeah, I think it's going to be important. So I've done a first... well, I'm in the process of making a kind of first 10 turns guide for Gelts. And I've taken out... the quickest I've taken out Festus is turn 9. So you can take out Festus by about turn 9 with Gelt. And it's probably quite similar. We're maybe even a little bit closer with Karl Franz. Problem is, though, Karl Franz takes out the secessionists first. So that does take some time. Do you have any Kislev Cathay factions discovered? I'm curious if Empire has a version with them. Yes, I do, yeah.
Mighty Lord, a great adventure beckons. Beware.
Okay, we've got our first quest battle. Let's have a look. What was that? The Reikland Runefang, that gets us Beast Slayer. Yeah, okay. And extra casualty replenishment. It's only for 2 turns though. But it's just to speed you up. You notice that we didn't get the little quest that spawns on like turn 2 or something over here to get an Empire Wizard. So I don't know if that's gone completely or if that's just going to trigger it another time. Yeah, so we know Katarine straight away. We had non-aggression with her from the word go. Like that you start with non-aggression with Kislev.
None shall question.
So yeah, she likes me. We could even make her like me a little bit more if I could always join war against Bearsenling. But she's not really going to pay much, and that might have wider diplomatic repercussions if Norska decides to hate me early on. What about you? He's at war with the Bloody Spears. Now, they are quite far away, so... But it's not going to help me get trade or something, you know? He's still quite averse to that, so yeah, we won't do anything with Karaza Karek yet. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah, so not touching any of this. Now, they didn't take Ubersreich, which is nice, but we need to get that army out of there. They are still recruiting.
Unworkable.
Unless we've cancelled that because we've taken Eilhart.
Tracker of distinction.
Right, so let's come and see if we can use this guy's bait. Don't want to get too close. Now, if I move over there... I need Karl Franz to be able to get into ambush stance, that's all. So if I move here, we can... Yeah, we don't quite have the movement there, but if we go to about here... We've only got 45% chance because we're not in the trees. But if we put Karl, Franz in ambush there...
I see no other option.
And then stand this guy just as bait, basically. If we just put him about here, but also on the edge of the settlement... We should pull the settlement garrison out as well. Let's see if we can get this guy to come down, because we really don't want to fight that fort battle with like a whole army in there. I could get one of these early on just to get everyone to like me. We could get one with the dwarves, you know, Britannia. This gives extra control and it gives diplomatic relations with Empire, Kislev and Southern Realms. I suppose that's going to be good for any wayward elector counts that don't like me just yet. Let's grab that. Or we could save that gold. Or we could just save the gold to do... Yeah, because we're also going to go to tier 3 soon. I think we'll just... Yeah, I think we'll just carry on. We'll get small arms. We'll get the extra ammo over there. Hopefully, Ubersreich is safe enough that I can pop a growth building in here. And, yeah, we're going to leave that. So, yeah, but by the way, Planetary Vision, no, you know, like, please absolutely ask questions, yeah. I'm going to be asking you guys questions, you know, like what factions you're most excited for and stuff, so do feel free. You notice the end turn times? Oh, brilliant. They are so good. Imagine if this was the start of Warhammer 2 and you'd be able... Yeah, here we go, here we go. Yeah, this is nice. Okay. Should I fight this, guys? Do you want me to? It says we're going to take low casualties. I think the garrison might take most of the casualties as well. I'm going to risk autoing that. We lost our swordsmen, that's fine. We can just... They're a bit more expensive. We can just replace them. Most of the army's okay and we'll replenish anyway. So let's get... Yeah, let's just get the money.
My lord, a rival power desires a change.
Don't fight, move to next campaign. No, it did show me... Sorry, it only showed it for a split second, but it did show that the two swordsmen were going to get, like, knocked out. Oh, Hochland got destroyed. Now, that's bad, because it means that I've taken a hit to my Imperial authority. So you see, turn 7, Hochland destroyed. So with Gelt, I was able to get up here and actually... Oh my god. Hochland got destroyed, and then Talabekland immediately settled Hergig. What the hell? I bet Festus loves that. Yeah, okay, right, so we need to go and handle this situation. We're a little bit damaged. I could have done some more... we'll be okay, yeah. I could have done some more recruitment. What I can do is... Oh, the faction line's there, though. Yeah, what I'm going to do... Just for this turn, we're going to encircle Helmgart, and I'm going to get this guy to do some recruitment. It's given me a Pyrrhic victory, but it's going to wipe out most of my army.
War calls.
Or we could just go in now. We could just go and be done with it. I think we should just go in now. Yeah, I think we need to get out of here, don't we? We need to go and deal with Festus. So, what turn do you expect other Chaos factions from the north to start invading? Like, does Bellicourt, Azazel, Daniel, etc. land in the Empire eventually? I think so, yeah. So I haven't played that far in an Empire campaign, but we're using this as a bit of a test. I want to show you guys the endgame scenarios. And in terms of, like, they are major factions. They will get cheats. They will be quite strong. So, yeah, eventually they are going to come for you. I would have thought that would be the case. I didn't actually want this guy to attack. I want Karl Franz to attack. It's interesting that he was able to make the attack even though Karl Franz has got it encircled. Maybe that's a new thing. Yeah, he's... What the hell? Why is it triggering the battle? I don't want to move... I just want to stand him there. I mean, I guess, okay, alright, we'll go fight it. Yeah, okay, we'll go in like this. I'm bad. What campaign would you like to see? We're going to have to wait for France to come on, but it should be quick. Intercepted by the settlement, yeah. Good old Claude and Bertie and Claude going at it. They're clearly brothers, clearly related. Claude was the good brother, and Bertie, Phil Fiddler, got into a life of crime, and here they are. This is the first time they've seen each other. in 15 years or something. Okay, all right, yeah. So yeah, we do need to. So the only downside to this is they are going to have time to build more towers and have more resources. So we might even use my boy here to go and sneak in and capture some points. But I'll wait for Karl. Yeah, I'll wait for Karl. So we'll speed this up. Dark Helm, thanks for the hydrate, dude. Yeah, cheers. Alright, 40 seconds and Karl is here. So, if we push the army straight up, which makes more sense, then what we're going to do is actually move Bertie over to this side and see if he can sneak in. Right, and we're just going to move the army up, and we'll sort things out when we get up there. We don't have loads in the way of infantry, but they are going to come and activate the towers now. Reichsguard plus Karl. Oh, I think we might just get Karl straight over the walls, but I might get the Reichsguard to go for the gate. They can go and start doing that. Bertie Filth Fiddler is going to go and... I'm going to turn off fire at will. He's not going to shoot, but he is going to climb a ladder here. I'm uncomfortable with that general's last name being Filth Fiddler. Do you want me to change it? Yeah, he was called Fur Fiddler before, so we just changed it. I normally let you guys name my stuff, but I've turned those redeems off just so you don't all waste your points before we get stuck into like next week's campaigns and so on. Right, so they do have a unit of Empire Knights down here. If I can get my mortar firing at some crossbows or something, that's going to be good. The Bertie's going to try and sneak up and get the back point, I think. So Bertie is like behind enemy lines at the moment. Like, we need to be a little bit careful with him. Karl, go on, Karl, go up. Oh, is Karl been automatically put on a horse? Oh my gosh, yeah, he has. Okay, all right, fine. I do like that change, but then if you don't realise it's happened, you can get a little bit caught out. Yo, Colton, hello, dudes. Hey, Mud Animal, how's it going? If we can bust inside, that's the ideal scenario. Anyway, Bertie, come on, man. Right, let's go. We're probably just going to have to break this gate and then stand back for a little while until my infantry and things have got up on the ladders and so on. Yeah, please keep on trying to shoot it there, though. Got to get these crossbows dead. 315, okay, alright, fine. We're going to back off in a second. Wouldn't it be nice if Karl could dismount in battle? Yeah, come away, Karl. Let's get out of there. Alright, so Bertie is taking the cautious route up here. He's just going to go the back way. If I could dismount in battle, just so I could take Karl off his horse so he could climb a ladder. Or any cavalry for that matter, like, it would be quite a cool change. I've mentioned that since like Warhammer 1 that I'd like to see that, so we're coming up. We want to get the handguns up on the ladders as quickly as we can as well, but we don't want to get them killed, so we'll wait until the infantry's up. Right, if any of these guys can see over there, we're going to try and shoot at those crossbows. Have I enjoyed? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I can say I can't review it yet, but I can say that I am enjoying it. Yeah, I am enjoying it myself. I've been having a lot of fun. So Bertie needs to try and sneak in here without being found, without being spotted by that unit. So can any of my missiles? They're not quite going to reach. I'm just going to leave them firing at will. Right, Reichsguard and Karl just stop standing on top of those crossbows. Sorry, those archers. Right, so these two, like, I'd love to see if we... I don't think we're going to be able to. I don't think our arc of fire is going to allow it, but I'd like to see if we could do some work shooting there. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. Alright, you know what? I am going to get their handguns to go up over there. Because otherwise, we're just going to get too hurt. Right, and man at the back. Now, Bertie, come across here. And if he doesn't trigger them by doing that, then like I think we can get him in. I think we can get him into the point.
Great swords!
We're getting a little bit of work up here.
To me, men!
There's more infantry coming across. Get the, yeah, mortar just fire there now. We will get the mortar eventually, probably firing at stuff on the walls if they make a big blob. Yeah, they've left this now, so Bertie can probably just go straight. Oh, no, there's knights, though. Oh, Bertie. Poor Bertie. Okay, let's leave him back there for now. Yeah, let's be careful. We're starting to capture this tower now, so, like, we should stop that shooting. Oh, did you not put your ladders up? Guys, I need you. I need them inside. Edge a few of these ever so slightly forwards just to see if they can do some work back there. Don't see Bertie, please. Oh no, they're gonna see him. Yeah, okay, they've seen him, right. I could just let him fight them. He will lose, but if he breaks, he's just gonna rout straight off. So let's leave them. That's fine. Yeah, I even had fire at will turned off. Let's just turn it back on for now. Yeah, and I can actually give the Reikland Runefang probably to these troops on the walls with Karl, but what we're going to do then, I think, is just get Karl inside, and the Reiksguard. So yeah, let's keep doing this. If I can give this buff, yeah, let's get the Reiksguard to go straight across. Karl is just taking about 5 years to run through those troops. But yeah, let's if I can buff the great swords, that would be even better. Yeah, I can buff them all there, and then let's go inside because we are in a little bit of danger here. I'm going to put these guys here just so that they keep on shooting these crossbows. They have actually pulled some stuff back, so that has distracted them a little bit. I was kind of hoping that we could just take the points and be done with this fight, but yeah, it's alright. It's okay. Keep on firing here. So Reiksguard plus Karl. Let's just get you stuck into these crossbows. Right, handguns are starting to deploy now. They will fire down, so they'll be firing down hopefully, although they are going to, for fuck's sake, they are going to end up in melee there. God damn. Yeah, so my troops on the walls are getting a bit slapped. But like, yeah, we are at least shutting down these crossbows now. Bertie is still fighting up here, so I'm going to leave that going. That's all good.
What do you bid? Handgunners!
Yeah, so right, if we can get you three shooting this unit of spears, and then that will free up my handguns to fire, to actually fire and do more work. And let's let my mortars fire here. So crossbows are basically dealt with. We've got another unit there that we'll go for in a second. We are taking quite a lot of fire, but it is tower fire, like I say, mainly. How many crossbows have they got in here? They got loads. Yeah, let's go in there. Those guys will hopefully break now, and that means I can get my handguns down off the walls and actually get them helping properly. Yeah, let's fire over here.
Conditions acceptable!
Let's shoot here. Karl and the Reiksguard. Oh, it's looking a bit rough, isn't it? I might get the Reiksguard to go down here, and Karl can stay just fighting that unit by himself.
Take aim!
And let's pop down that Opal Amulet as well. Come on, handguns, I need you. Right, come down, just get off the walls.
Missiles will fly!
Everything else, just fire and just deal with, yeah, just deal with this stuff, including you. Because if we can get the handguns, like, properly fighting, the Reiksguard are going to get beat up, though. There's just so many units here that are just, like, they had so much stuff in this garrison. In retrospect, I probably should have recruited, like, a couple more units. But yeah, okay, the Reiksguard can just go back over there. Karl can stay in the fighting here for now. Pop that down, just let him do what he's doing. Yeah, shoot here. We've got some missiles coming up over the walls, so like if we can just, yeah, if we can, any missiles we've got left, if we can just try and break that stuff. The mortar can just fire at where Karl is. The Reiksguard have done okay. So once this unit breaks, it's the, yeah, it's the towers that are doing a lot of work.
Yes, my lord.
The worst case scenario here is that we've learnt a lesson and we, for next time, we know exactly what we need to do. So one of those units of handguns is getting a little bit beaten up, but yeah, we've got some spears here.
Fighting range, sir.
I can just get some of them up on the walls now.
Shields up.
Get them over. I think we'll have Karl pull away and just get stuck into these crossbows over here and try and shut that down. Still a handful of stuff there. Any infantry that did rally, apart from the greatswords, I might keep the greatswords out, but like we're just going to go back inside. Yeah, they're really doing a good job of like shutting down my my guns and stuff. The back models should be able to fire. Yeah, if you give them a fire order in melee, the back models should fire a bit more reliably now. Yeah, okay, that's good. Alright, so we might do okay there. And Karl's doing alright. I mean, this isn't a perfect situation by any means, but... In fact, let's get the right squad over to break that unit of swordsmen over there. And look at Bertie as well. He's doing so well. Can he fire this in melee? I'm not sure. Yeah, if I can break this stuff here, that's going to free up my handguns. But you see the capture points? We've got one here. And then we've got one here. And then we've got the central one. And then we've got one over here, I think. So there's nothing near the front to shut towers down. So over time, if you can't take this, you are just going to get absolutely slapped. But I think we've still just about got enough stuff in here to get the win. So handguns come across. I think I'll pull the right squad out now just so they don't get wiped out. Great swords are back in... Oh no, they're here. Yeah, okay, Karl's broken that. Let's go and charge this guy. We should be able to deal with him. Right squad actually still in here, actually. Before you go outside, let's go and take that. If I can get Karl fighting this guy. He is exhausted, I expect. But they both are. Alright, that wasn't a good charge. Let's wait for the troops to get out of there. In fact, let's just get this guy, the handguns, to fire first. And anything else can fire too. Alright, let's shoot down there. Poor Karl Franz. Come on, handguns, do some work. See how good the AI is now at like just getting away from danger and stuff as well. This has been an epic battle though. So what I need my mortar to do, if anything, like move forwards and just try and get onto that crossbow unit maybe. I'm not going to catch that before... The handguns aren't going to catch that, so let's move up. The right squad are going to break, but yeah, like I say, I think we'll pull them out now. I think they've done enough work this battle. And let's go and just see if we can kill this guy. We've knocked him over. Got the Reikland Runefang and the Opal Amulet active for the... yeah, so what we need to do... Some of these... I'm going to get like 2 of these units to go up here and try and take that point. And then anything that isn't those 2... Just going to move forwards here, I think. Got to be careful about shooting Karl, that's the only thing. Yeah, pull away a second. Let's just get Karl over here, just go and see if we can, yeah, see if we can go and finish those crossbows off. And yeah, the handguns, I'm just going to get them to fire at him. And if he decides to go and melee the handguns, then we are going to turn around and charge him, I think. We should have visibility as soon as we crest that hill. Yeah, get into these spears, Karl. I know it's unfortunate, but just stop them. Just so we can shoot this general at point blank range.
Great swords.
And you guys all do that as well. And you guys do that too. Great swords, I'm going to pull them out just so they don't die. Bertie has now left. That's alright, that's okay. It's just whether or not we're going to have enough stuff left to handle things. Karl Franz's leadership isn't brilliant. See if we can break that unit of spears, and then let's get Karl across. Pop down the Opal Amulet again. Do any of my archers and stuff? See how good this guy is at just hanging on here. Like, it's absolutely bonkers. There we go, Karl, get across there. Right, now we should be able to take the point, and we've just got to contend with spears, some Empire Cav. They really don't have a lot left, and like I say, we'll take this point in a second. So yeah, what have we got here? The mortar is coming up, that's fine. Yep, let's keep going. Mortar, can you get in range yet? Try and fire at those guys over there. So the handguns did break in the end. crossbows are going to break.
To battle!
Yeah, keep going there, Karl. God, what a battle. Honestly, what a battle. I cannot believe how tough this guy is to do damage to.
Prepare for combat! Finding range, sir!
Right, just shoot those guys, get them gone,
Take
and
the
then get in
ground!
here.
Finding range, sir! Mortar!
And the mortar, if we can get on the... No, we should probably just shoot at those spears. They're going to be a bit more of an issue, it looks like, at the moment. Right, fire over there. Fire over here as well. They've broken now, so a very damaged Karl Franz is going to come and try and have a pop at this general again.
My rule is absolute!
And anyone else, yeah, just get those infantry. In fact, no, you go for the... Oh, they'll win the fight, though. That's the only thing.
Take aim!
Yeah, a healthy unit of crossbows is not what we want to see at this point.
Sigma calls!
Just take the frickin' point. Like, how much capture weight do I need in here? Anyway, though, yeah, you see, the crossbows are going to win this trade, but we don't have that much ammo left. So, and over here, right, we can move into the centre in a second. Let's shoot those Empire Knights. Karl Franz is finally having a go at this dude, and, like, yeah, we've got him down to half health, and it looks like we are going to cap it now. Alright, what we're going to have to do, though, is actually move out of the point with one unit so they can keep on shooting there. Yeah, I'm no match for those crossbows. It's such a tight game. If I did this again, yeah, I would probably just... I'd switch it round so that Karl came in first. Because those spears could really, really ruin our day right now. So we've taken a point over there, but Karl Franz is in some trouble. Yeah, so you see there's only the 4 points in here, there's not a fifth. Yeah, so those crossbows, oh god, those crossbows are a real problem. I'm waiting for the Reikland Runefang again. Yeah, okay, we've got the damage resistance, let's go and charge back onto this general and kill him. Or try to. Come on, just do it. I just want to see him die, come on, it's silly. Like, come on, get him gone. I believe, Karl, I believe. I don't think we're going to win against these Empire Knights over here, but, like, I'm doing my very, very best. Oh, Karl just took a hit. He's going to break now, probably. He's got 500 HP. Shit. Let's go back in. Let's cycle that charge. Might just end up with these crossbows being the unit that I can't handle. I don't want to have to get my my mortar crew to go into melee. Yeah, Karl's broken. Alright, guys. God, this is too tough. And why have you broken down there? I had you safe out here. The handguns are back. Yeah, this is probably going to be too much. We're probably actually going to lose this fight. So in retrospect, yeah, I think I should definitely have had my army in first, so they couldn't build quite so many towers. And I don't know why that battle triggered the way it did. Yeah, just go into melee there to go and shut them down. Mortar crew, just go up here. Let's see if there's any way that we can salvage this, because Karl Franz has rallied. The archers have rallied as well. Let's just fire down here. Karl, come on, right, you've got the Reikland Runefang. Go and try and kill this guy. If we just managed to take this point as well, we would have knocked out, like, quite... You see there's towers, like, elevated here and here and here and here. It's a really fun settlement to defend now. It was fun before, but it's, like, even better now, if that makes sense. Just going to lose everything. It's like, what did you pay to take this settlement? Literally my entire army. That was the cost. Okay, it looks like we're going to get him. It looks like we're going to get him. This is just way too close. So I have got... Let's just do a body check everywhere. I might need literally everybody to come in and help me out here. The Empire Knights are going to win that fight, like I said. The general's down. I just don't think we've got enough left. I just literally do not think we've got enough stuff left with all these towers shooting Karl. It just isn't enough. Yeah, that's it. We're going to take army losses. Should I try this one again? I never lose. No, I rarely lose. But I think if I did this again, we'll load back in. We'll load back in, and it'll allow you to see the title screen as well. If I come back in with the army first, I think we come back in with the army first. The trailer just dropped, did it? We can have a look at that as well then. But let me get this battle out of the way, and let's do this just a little bit better without having the other lord in first. So let's just continue the campaign. So we need to back off with that guy and just somehow have him close enough to come into the fighting. Or we do wait a turn and we recruit something with him. That's the other option. And we could even, if we pulled the garrison out, we probably would do okay. If the Rights Guard had that freedom to then go and charge the backline stuff. He's already encircled. No, the problem wasn't. No, the problem wasn't that. It was when my general walked too close, he was triggering the fight, so I just said, okay, let's take it. I didn't like, Karl Franz is already encircling the settlement, but then for some reason when I walk him up, the fight was triggering with him coming in first. So what we're going to do is we're going to just get him to recruit, and let's give him another point in there. Let's get, like, we did really struggle there. Yeah, let's just get 2 spears, because it wasn't the missiles that we were struggling with. It was kind of just holding them up.
Attack!
I'm going to leave Karl Franz here like this. If they come out to fight me... Oh, I know what you mean, but we won't have the movement now, because I've backed off twice. So it's fine, we'll wait.
We must attack.
We've stopped him recruiting, so he can't recruit this turn. Let's also grab... I'm actually going to take hold the line, because that will help the frontline fight and stuff as well. And yeah, we're not doing this. So if we just end the turn, and let's see if he comes out to fight us, and we have a choice then to either back off or take it, but we're recruiting a couple more troops, so...
You dare approach me?
Lad is probably going to declare war. This is pretty common from what I've seen so far. Oh no, he's ended his non-aggression pact, so fair enough. Okay, so that he's going to declare war at some point soon. So do you want to watch this trailer then, guys? I'm bad, like it's not where... Oh, it's here, I found it. Video contains blood, gore, and violence. Yeah, do you want to watch this trailer together? So they didn't come out to attack, so... And we are... Yeah, they've taken some attrition now, so I think... Okay, let's watch this here, guys. Let's have a look. You're here for blood, gore, and violence. This trailer, what you like it? Is it good? 2 minutes 22, guys. Okay, let's watch this then. And yeah, hello, Virtual Magi. Hello, hello.
My father taught me much in his short life. He told me, we do not explore frontiers. We tame them. We do not climb mountains.
Lead Belchers,
We
yes.
conquer them.
Kill Kislev.
We do not despair, Chaos. We are Kislev.
I'll answer you in a second, Menisong. Just watching the blood trailer here. But yeah, welcome to the stream, buddy.
We do not have blood. We have ice. And ice cannot be spilled.
Oh god, okay. Well, that was a nice speech.
My
Wow,
father
I love it.
died
I love it.
a fool.
This is insane, guys. Wow. Blood for the Blood God. Okay, okay.
Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne.
August 23rd, there we go. I like this art as well. That's really cool. That's like a flesh hound. That was pretty wild, wasn't it, guys? Yeah, so I think if you already own the blood pack, like, you automatically get it. Although I didn't see like a purchase option on there, so I'm not quite sure how it works. But yeah, that was pretty cool. As I understand it, there is going to be a slider, so that you can tone down the blood if you want to. If you want it crazy OTT, you can have that, but if you don't, then you can just have it a bit more subtle. Yeah, no, that looks awesome, guys. Like, seriously, that guy's speech, though, like, he was like, we do not have blood, we have ice, and ice cannot be spilt. And then just gets stamped on by, like, Scarbrand or something. Like, that was, yeah, a little unexpected.
Men,
Okay, guys, right, so we can...
Yes.
I think this is probably it's 2 spears going to win that fight for us, though. I don't want to struggle again. Because I'm finding the balance of what we need without cheesing this, like if there is a way to cheese it. I did like the idea of sending the guy in stealth to the back, but it didn't work out, did it? Because the knights found him. Anyway, though, yeah, Altdorf can go up. That's perfect, so that's good. And right, so we're going to just recruit 2 more archers there. We are going to have a rebellion here. We'll deal with that in a moment. We'll deal with that after we've taken the fort. And yeah, so you can see now as well. So Ostland is actually the elect account of Hochland as well. So Valmir Raukov is the elect account of Hochland now. Right, let's move on. So guys, questions. Right, sorry, Virtual Magi. Yeah, you're here for the blood and violence, dude. That was pretty wild. What did you think? And Menisong, I can't review what I've played yet, but I can say that I'm having fun. I can say that I'm enjoying it. So yeah, and we'll learn a lot together. Like, you'll be able to see a lot. You can ask me questions about what we're doing at the time. You can ask me if you want to see various screens or, I don't know, victory conditions, all of this stuff. And do people even have that much blood in their bodies to explode like that? I don't want to find out. Further reading, hello dudes. How's it going? Right. One thing I have noticed from playing Gelt is that these dilemmas are a lot easier to auto-resolve. So we don't have the, we don't have this. So we're going to send a military force. Yeah, you see, like, close victory. Like, I think this used to be like a valiant defeat. So you don't actually have to fight so many of those dilemma fights, unless you want to. Oh, Paravan got destroyed. By who? Oh my god, it's Grom. Yeah, okay. I wonder if Grom's like more effective now at being an antagonist. It looks that way.
Huntsman General.
Okay, all right. So now let's try this. So I'm gonna do what Unholy Cookie suggested, because if we are gonna trigger this fight by being too close, we're gonna break the siege with Karl Franz. We're gonna come in and make the encircle with him.
Strike first, strike fast.
And then hopefully Karl Franz is going to trigger this if he gets too close.
Make haste, men.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. And it's a close victory now. Right, let's do that again. I'm not having a slight on my honour because of not winning this fight. So Sangu, how do you like that Chaos get those new skills and features, along with them having a sort of mini big name system? I think it's all fantastic, yeah. I mean, you'll see some Chaos gameplay, like maybe today, maybe tomorrow. We are going to be streaming for quite a long time. We're going for about another 6 hours or so. So after we've done this campaign for a couple more hours, we'll probably go and play something else. Yeah, being able to... The only thing that so you can upgrade your Marauders to Chaos Warriors, and Chaos Warriors can upgrade to Chosen and all of that stuff. You will see, though, that they do have to be rank 5, so you can't just do it, like, after one battle. But it does mean that you invest yourself into your units and stuff, and you do get to see them grow and develop. I really like the system. So, okay, right, so we're going to have our mortar straight away here. This guy's coming in 1 minute and 53, so maybe we do go over the other side. This is deja vu, guys. Like, you're seeing this fight again, but we're actually doing it without being scuffed this time and actually having my main army here from the word go. So we know that they're going to go straight for the gates. Handgun's going to try and get up on the walls as quickly as possible. There's no alternative to sending this stuff up the walls, but I'm going to send the healthier stuff. I'm going to put the healthier stuff on the right-hand side and the damaged stuff on the left-hand side. So I think that's fine. Let's go, guys. Let's get this done. Right, so let's get in there. Let's get you up here. Mortar, yeah, just fire there, but like we need these archers to trade as well. Let's get some archers firing there. The other 4 archers here can just move up. You want to see Grombrindal? Okay, well, like, we can take a look at that. Yeah, I did try Grombrindal out. He's fun. It's quite quick and easy to take out Malekith. I decided not to make a guide on that yet because I did see a couple of the partners have made guides on that stuff, but I took out Malekith by about turn 10, I think. So yeah, it's not, and then what happened? You'll see, but then what happened is yeah, what's her face? Oh god, what's her name? Valkyria. Valkyria appears. Valkyria at about that point, so the timing is perfect. Any comments on Mommy Catherine's IE campaign? I haven't played it yet. I haven't tried it yet. We can have a look at that as well. Probably going to be tomorrow or Thursday, though. We can take a look at Kislev if you want to. We are doing this again. We'll get that gate down just so it's done, and then we'll bring Karl Franz back to buff the fighting over here. And the mortar, yeah, just really get some work done. Get some work done for me. Right, my troops, my reinforcements should be arriving soon. 20 seconds. Nice. Gate's gone down. Brilliant. I don't want to fight those spears just yet, so let's pull back round here. Right, okay, this is what we need guard mode, don't we? Right, handguns. I don't want to put the handguns on the walls just yet. I do want to get those crossbows out of the way, and I'm going to focus these units over there as well. Yeah, mortars, if you can hit that unit, that will be good. Right, so Karl Franz, I just need Karl, like, giving the Reichland Runefang to some of this stuff on the walls in the fighting. Let's move over there and just fight this unit here. Sigma, preserve us. Yeah, that unit's nearly broken. Oh, don't shoot at these. I'll have to pull them back. Yeah, I don't want crossbows doing that. And yeah, let's get my other dudes up. So we want the spears. Yeah, I just want the spears up the ladders as soon as possible. And let's pop that Runefang now in a sec. Yeah, so there we go. A nice big boost to everything on the walls there. And when there is a clear, when there aren't spears in the way of the gate, then like we'll get inside. Tell you what I can do though. Even if we can't get the handguns up yet, I can get him straight on the walls here. The what's his name? Bertie Filth Fiddler. Reptiler, I haven't tried Belagar either, but one thing I do know is that Belagar does not start with the major settlement anymore. You know how he started at the top of the province with the major settlement, Karak Ezor, is it? He now starts at the other end of the province with only the minor settlement, so he has to take his home settlement first. We are ready! So that is one thing I noticed. Okay, so we've wrecked their infantry this time, which means we can push off the walls. And pushing off the walls means I can get my handguns in, and that's what I was hoping for. Right, mortars fire over here. Yeah, so if we can get the fighting down there, it means our missiles are going to have a better line. And it also means I think we can probably get Karl and the Right Guard inside now. Let's go for that crossbow unit there. Nephew081, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub. Honestly, thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Where's your mage, bro? You don't even have a mage. There's no mage. The mage quest seems to have gone. Like that starting quest, you know the one I mean. It seems to have just, yeah, it's just not there anymore. So what I want these four to do is try and get shots into the back of this blob of infantry, and what I can do as well is, I think we'll just tell the mortar to keep on, yeah, tell the mortar to fire here. Did you not go for the charge? Are you for real? Oh no, they did. They're in combat with them. Get in combat, kill those quickly. Right, handguns are coming up. This is going to be glorious. So is he. The spears should have had that order. The spears are already going up as well. I'm going to get these two just to go and fire too. Guys, I'll come back to chat in a second. So, if you're going to play Chaos, might I suggest trying the Everchosen? We can take a look. I'm not averse to that, absolutely. Yeah, we can take a look at Archaon if you want. Do you think they'll try to incorporate the unit upgrade system into other factions? I think they put the groundwork in so that modders in the first instance can probably have a go at that, yeah. I think the framework is in the game now, so I think it wouldn't be difficult. I think even, don't quote me, but I think CA might have said, look, the framework's there, it's going to be really easy for modders to adapt this, so you can turn like Empire Spearmen into Empire Spearmen with shields and then into Halberdiers. I think that framework is there, like I say. Right, we're going to attack this blob here with a mortar. We're just going to try and shoot at the back there. Oh, they've moved though now, so I'm going to have to move that ground target. It's like, try and shoot about there. I don't think we're firing that effectively. Like, let's get up on the walls. Right, I am catching up on chat, guys. I heard that some say it's better as you don't have to go west, only to double back going east. I think I almost bought that same shirt from Marks & Spencer's. Dude, I don't think it's Marks & Spencer. I can check, though. I think it's like O'Neill, I think, or something like that. Right, let's get the handguns down here. In fact, yeah, kill this guy who caused us so many problems last time. Let's get the handguns to just punish that that general properly now. Actually, I want Karl down here to give the Reichland Runefang to this lot first. And yeah, these spears can come down and fight as well. So we'll buff everything up here in a second. Yeah, these two spears can get off the walls and just fight. Karl is going to give everything that. And then these handgunners, yeah, just punish this guy. Just delete him. I don't want him. I don't like him. He was he's what caused us so many problems last time. Right guards, go for those crossbows there. We have done a lot better this time. Stay out of there. You don't need to go and do that. It's going to be just as good for the handguns to do it. Get those out of the way. You shoot at him. I've got crossbows firing down now. This is so much better. Honestly, just even without the reinforcements, we would just be doing so much better just having Karl's army on first. So if you're going to try Chaos, how about trying Archaon? Oh, that Chris, you said that. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we'll take a look. Battle of Bloodpine Forest. Yeah, Jorah. It's just not there. It just didn't trigger. I don't know if it's later on, but you don't get it on turn 1 anymore. Absolute bastards. Like, I'm just going to charge them because they will break. Yeah, now fire. Now fire while we're in melee there. Right, we've broken them here. This is amazing. This is so much better than last time. So I think, guys, all I would say is, yeah, be really careful about triggering that fight when you don't want to, because we did this the wrong way round, and I've never seen that before. Like, I don't know why that fight triggered from a second general coming in. I think it would have been better if they kept their capital, but their starting armies were at one side of the province, so you can still go one direction to get the province without doubling back. I think, yeah, possibly, yeah. You have to try it out for yourself, and I mean, I'm sure CA will listen to feedback as well on the starts and various things. The whole upgrading system originated from the Amazonian faction from Troy. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. And do you guys think CA has set up the IE map for future announcements from GW's Old World? You have to remember, Colton, yes. So, Warhammer Fantasy is now really mainly alive in Total War at the moment. So, CA and Games Workshop have this fantastic opportunity to co-create, essentially. So, like, all the work that CA and GW did on Kislev, all the work they've done on Cathay, all of that stuff, like, it's just stuff that can then go into the old world down the line. So I would say it's a no-brainer that that's probably on their minds, yeah. Like, I definitely think they wouldn't have, you know, like, they wouldn't be doing all of this artwork and stuff if it wasn't something that I think Games Workshop can benefit from as well in the longer term. And I think that's brilliant. I think it's fantastic that Fantasy is getting so much love. and that this game has been a conduit for that. Like, I think without the interest in Total War Warhammer and the love that people have shown for it in the first few years, I don't think the old world would be a thing without that. I think that might have tipped the balance in terms of Games Workshop saying, "Oh shit, yeah, let's tap into that," you know. And Cynic, hello, dude. Cynic, great to see you, dude. Thank you for the yeah. I'll cancel as well, guys. So I'll just cashing it with chat. Cynic, it's brilliant to see you, and thank you for the congratulations. Chat, how many campaigns can we get to Sangui to promise to take a look? I'm on about 6. I'm on about 6, and that's perfect for like 2 or 3 days stuff. Anyway, let's come out of this fight. How does the Elector count system work? I will show you. Dad joke of the day, my dog used to chase people on a scooter a lot. It got so bad we had to take his scooter away. Hang on, my dog used to chase people on a... Oh, the dog was chasing on the scooter, lol. I get you. Oh, okay. Oh, Chaotic Death, it's good to see you, buddy. Malekith's start looks brutal. We'll have a look at Grombrindal and we'll show you Malekith's start. Cancel TV, you've almost made a stream, baby. Thank you so much for 8 months. Espinoris, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate you guys. Like, thank you so much for that. And let's take a look at Orion. I think I have to put my foot... No, Vern, I don't know. We'll see what we can squeeze into the next 3 or 4 streams. Because at the weekend I'm going to do a This is Total War campaign. So there's barely any money here. Like, I might as well take the replenishment so that we can get down to that rebellion quickly. Where do we get this from? Okay, I should probably have used that, lol. Okay, let's pop that -4 leadership banner out. Yeah, I'm just going to take the replenishment. I'm not doing victories, we're just taking a look at a number of campaigns. Like, we're going to spend like 3 or 4 hours on each one. We're about the 2-hour mark now. With Karl Franz. I just wanted to see what the starts were like and show you guys. Oh my god. Kazrak has taken Weissman. We've got some problems here, guys. So we are gonna occupy that with him.
Huntsman General.
Karl Franz can then take these. This is weird. This whole space is a bit strange. Like, you see, I can't... I want to trade the troops, but like the option just isn't there. I don't know if I'm looking at it. Yeah, I don't know if I was looking at it the wrong way. So we'll take the Healthy Spears. We'll take those 4 and we'll ditch one of those, I think. Okay, so Karl Franz has got, you know, a fairly sizable army now. We'll keep Bertie around for now. Yeah, this is all good. Now that's going up to tier 3. Let's build up Grunberg. Let's do that one.
Bring me to my men.
Here is the thing, Fancies were removed because it wasn't popular enough. Then Total War Warhammer came out and they ate their they ate their hat, didn't they? They ate their shoes. I think that there were a number of problems with Fantasy, like, and the model range was it was kind of like, it put Games Workshop in a quandary, I think, because the model range for a lot of the races were sort of like, you know, they were really old. Like, they were like in 2015, you know, when Fantasy ended. Like, some of the models that people were having to use in their armies were from like 20 years before and they hadn't been refreshed. So I think it was this situation that people weren't interested in buying the minis because they were old. And so therefore Games Workshop would have needed to like invest some time in refreshing the ranges to get more interest in Fantasy. But I just don't think it was a smart financial business decision for them. So, however, I'm so happy that, like, yeah, Fantasy is now going to be a thing again. Even if it's like 200 years before. Right, let's get him Route Marcher as well. Let's get... what should we get? Get Survival Expert, that's alright. So Helmgart is mine, Reichland is mine. We've got to smack this Rebellion, we've got to smack the Beastmen, and then we've got to go and smack Festus.
My pleasure.
Yeah, so there are problems here. So this is why I needed I want the attrition reduction and stuff, because if we get there and like that will help us with the vampires as well, you see. Which is all good. Let's slap growth onto Helmgart. Okay, alright, this is like the olden days. So Carrick Ziflin are just coming out and taking Montfort, that's fine. I don't particularly want to go and deal with Grom yet, so what we're going to do about Grom is we're probably just going to defend the fort against him. So we might leave a different general to Bertie up here with some... I'm just going to get an archer in there, and like just to reinforce that garrison. And the Elector count system, okay, so I'll give you a quick overview. You have fealty with every other Elector count. When your fealty, so see 6-5, 2 with Wissenberg, if their fealty gets to either 1 or 0, there is a chance that they will try and secede from the Empire and declare war on the Empire. So your goal is to get their fealty up to 10, and when it gets to 10, you can confederate them. You have an option to either confederate them or get asked again in 20 turns. So there's a number of dilemmas and things that feed into giving you fealty. And then electoral authority you get, for example, for giving faction capitals back to the owning elector count. When your fealty is better, you get benefits to your growth and your income. But every time an elector count gets wiped out, you lose like 3 fealty, I think. Sorry, 3 imperial authority. And if it gets completely down to -10, then it's a civil war and all elector counts declare on you. So that's an overview of the system. And this currency prestige you get for dilemmas and things. You can spend that to, for example, stop factions seceding from the Empire if you've got enough. So you always want to keep about 1,000 as a kind of safety net, just in case you get a dilemma where you need to spend 1,000 prestige. So I think we'll have a quick look at diplomacy to see what's going on.
Who calls?
Midlands are willing to give me trade now. That's all right. Let's take that. Probably will lose. Yeah, won't get trade with anyone else.
So.
Can't go into defensive alliances with the Empire. Like, you have to go through the fealty system to get confederation. You have to go through the fealty system to get confederations and stuff. So let's move on, guys. Right, it's already dead. Oh, the tick box prevents troop trading. Yeah, that's right. But I saw the icon flash up for like a split second there.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to
GW is trying to salvage something from the corpse they made. Eldar models are 20 years old on average. Yeah. Ooh, Grom the Port. Yeah, this is fine. So this is why we need to defend the fort, because I do not want to... I don't want to distract myself from the real threats by going out and dealing with Grom. So we're just going to let Grom... Oh, shit. Opportunity to intercept. He's coming in with like a double stack. We might have to deal with Grom. This is a problem. What an absolute dickhead. You're seeing how the start differs, though. So instead of Grom being on Ulthuan, now he is at where the Skull Smashers were, at Massive Orcal. I mean, we could definitely do a lot of work here, but without magic, I'm going to decline that attack. I'm going to decline that attack. I'm going to back off from this. Yeah, they've isolated Karl outside, and they do have artillery. We're going to back off from that. And they're going to attack Helmgar, and that means that Bertie Filthfiddler is going to die. But what we're going to do is we're just going to try and do as much damage with our towers to them. Zrekla, where have I been? I had early access and I couldn't stream it until today. And also we had a heat wave again for the last week in the UK. So I've been saving my PC and yeah, just making some videos for you guys. Kailash as well. Hello, welcome. So if you check out my YouTube, guys, I do have a Let's Play up there at the moment, and I'm also putting some battles up. So if you want to go and follow my YouTube and show some love, that would be awesome. It does look... Jorah, this looks tough. I mean, yeah, so Grom being on Ulthuan meant that he just died by, turn 15, max. Whereas him being right next to me, this is a problem. We barely took Helmgar, and then suddenly he's there. So like I say, we just want to activate the towers, really, and build as many towers as we can, but we're not going to win this. And that does mean that our poor boy Bertie Filthfiddler is gonna die. What we can do is get the little small amount of crossbows we've got back here. We can just get the knights there, we're occupying those towers. We'll get this healthy unit of spears back here. And then anything that I didn't yet deploy. So basically those 4... Where's everybody else? Oh, they're down here. Okay, yeah, these guys, let's just get them back. And let's get Bertie to just stand here and try and pop off some shots at, Grom or something. Okay, yeah, we start with 0 supplies as well, which is helpful. No, I had an embargo till today, along with all of the other creators for campaign. So the content partners were able to stream campaign from a few days ago, but the verified creators, which is a tier down, our embargo ended. It lifted at 9 AM today. So before that, we were only able to play it in our own time and show pre-recorded battles and replays and stuff, which I think is fair. So I think it's absolutely fair that the partners got it a few days ahead. That makes sense to me. But now I've got a week before release to show you guys as much as I can. And then on Friday I have access to Champions of Chaos, so I can stream that, I mean. Oh, this is awesome because they're shooting their shots at the towers here. So that's good. So this is a great defensive settlement. Like, you've got towers up, you've got these plinths here you can put towers on, and same back here as well. So if this wasn't so one-sided, we could actually do a really good defense here, even with just the one army. So I guess we'll just build some 500 towers. When did someone gift you a sub? I am not sure, Kailash. I am honestly not sure, dude. I don't know. I don't remember. But congratulations. Do they not have AC in the UK? AC is not common in homes in the UK. You get it in hotels and offices and stuff. But like, our ambient temperatures don't warrant AC for most of the year. Like, it's only the last few years that, as things are starting to get hotter, I'm going to look into picking up an AC unit for like for next summer, I think. Oh, Virtual Magi, thank you very much. Like, I appreciate you saying that.
The Empire endures.
Yeah, I'm hoping that when Karl backed off, he's going to replenish. He will have backed off into Reichland, I hope. So I'm hoping that Karl will get some replenishment and we can come and see how we deal with this. Which champion are we going to play first? So I'm planning to do a This is Total War Festus campaign, I think. Because I think that will be spicy. He's right in the middle of the Empire, so I may not be the first to do that, but I'm saying it now. I am doing that. So if any other streamers do it, like, then I can just say, you copied me. I won't say that. It's probably just coincidence. Oh, Zreklow, thank you. Well, I mean, it's certainly helpful having early access, and like, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate all the support. Like, it's just, you know, I'm not trying to become a big streamer. I just really enjoy streaming for you guys, you know, and like, let's see how it goes. Oh, they've taken these towers now, so I mean, this is pretty much. Let's grab another 500 tower here. I can probably just speed this up because I mean, like I say, the conclusion is almost certain that we're going to lose. But I am going to throw. Yeah, we'll get some more towers out here. We can just do a bit. Yeah, they're coming across now. So I'll just let these guys do as. I mean, that's nearly one unit of crossbows we've got here. Plus this guy is firing. Let's see if we can use these up just so that we get the benefit from it. Come on, kapow. That was alright. That was okay. Oh, Battlesea gifted you the sub. It will end in 5 days. I see. Medic, hello, dude. Yeah, I'm glad that you're here, dude. How are you doing? I've lurked in your streams a couple of times this week, but I've also been quite busy doing YouTube stuff, so... after your first IE campaign, I'm going to spin the wheel and do short campaigns with whoever it lands on until I get bored of that. Sounds like a good plan. There is so much content here, guys. Like, on the stream... We've got 86 lords, so from next week starting properly, it's going to take us over a year to probably do at least a short victory with every lord, and that's before we're going to, you know, think about it. We're going to be doing, yeah, challenge campaigns and all sorts of stuff as well. Right, I can build a. Ooh, let's try out a cannon tower and just get into these orc boys here. So we'll just flip these guys around and just do a little bit of shooting. Like I say, this is all we wanted to do was just do a little bit of damage to them. Grom showing up on turn. I mean, what is it, guys? Is it like turn 8 or something? It's Grom showing up like this is hyper aggressive. Like a lot of I agree with what a lot of the partners said when they were streaming that the AI seems quite passive compared to Warhammer 2. But, I mean, this is not passive. Like, Grom the Paunch coming and attacking Helmgart like this is not passive at all. Maybe it's just minor factions that are a little bit less likely to engage you. So, Zreklau, on Friday, I don't know if I'm doing a This is Total War campaign on Friday, but I think I'm going to do that at the weekend. But I'm going to... We'll see. I don't know. That's the answer. I definitely want to do Festus. This is Total War, but on Friday we'll check out. I'd lean towards Village. I reckon. I love Village. I think I'm super hyped to check him out. So yeah, a fort. So it's awesome that the towers on here are linked to the middle, so there's no shenanigans going on where they can get killed by taking a point down here or something. But yeah, this fight is pretty much over. There we go. So, what are the changes to the Realm of Chaos campaign map? I haven't been able to check. I haven't tested it myself yet. So I think the Champions of Chaos get a unique map for their campaign. I don't know if that is the full Realms of Chaos map or if it is simply a snapshot of part of that map with some extra settlements in the west. I haven't managed to test that yet, so we'll look at that together at some point. So yeah, we killed nearly 400 of them, but it wasn't, you know, it's not hugely impactful. So Karl Franz has now got a real issue on his hands. Like, we've got to deal with Grom. I can't leave Reichland until this fort is secure and has got a healthy garrison in it with a lord inside, because we're going to have to defend against Grom by the looks of it. Oh, he didn't take the fort though, but he has pushed down. Yeah, he's come in. Oh, what an idiot. He's gone in force march right next to Karl Franz, so I guess we can deal with that straight away. Cynic, you want to play Valkyr and Village? Yeah, I want to play... Festus is my boy. Like, he's my favourite out of the four, I think. And I haven't played them yet. I mean, just based on what I've seen. And then it's Village, probably. And then I would say it's probably Valkyr. And then I would say Azazel. Yeah, let's just get... We can spend 1,000 prestige for 1 Imperial Authority, but that will mean we don't have an emergency pot. So let's just take 200 here. Now this garrison is gonna have to defend against this guy. We need to recruit a new lord, right? Okay, so we might put a lord down there. But first of all,
I command here.
Grom the Paunch, you are a disgrace. Like, coming over here like this and attacking me. Oh, look, he's backed off with a second army this way. Right, I reckon I can get those dwarves into a war with him, but they'll probably have to declare themselves.
Come then, messenger. Spit out your
So
words,
your demands: declare war against Broken Axe. 35. That will go down. The more the greenskins trespass on Carrick Ziflin, they will be keen to go to war with them at some point. Yeah, Grom is relevant. Geez, so we're gonna have to fight Grom the Paunch now.
I am Franz. They will obey.
So let's go and do it, guys. Pyrrhic victory. Okay, we'll have to fight it. I'll need my Rights Guard to go and deal with their catapult, I think. Yeah, it's fine. We've got the weight of missile fire. Just need to make sure the damaged front line does hold for long enough. But yeah, let's do it. Grom is going to sit on me. I think he probably is going to sit on me, yeah. I think I saw Tariff did like a meme video that was something to do with Grom the other day. I can't remember what it was. You're curious if the champions are present, and they are when playing the Warhammer 3 launch races. Yeah, it's an interesting question. I don't know. And I think I don't think there's anything stopping me showing you that, but I will look at that. I'll think about that tonight and maybe show you tomorrow. So the faction that Grom replaced was really aggressive against France Virtual Magi, but they just brought trash at you. Having a legendary lord with like a better starting army is definitely more of an issue. So I think we might defend the hill here. Yeah, I think we're going to defend on the hill here. And that's going to give me a fantastic opportunity for my mortar to fire down. There is a bit of a risk that the handguns, yeah, they might not be able to defend right the way back there. So I kind of want my handguns to have visibility. But we can keep the mortar safe back here. Yeah, what we might do, we might bring them a little bit further back onto this crest here. We'll have the front line. So these guys are basically trash. We'll put like a healthy one that ends. Damaged one here. We'll keep my halberds like here, say. And then we'll have the great swords like reinforcing the front line fighting. And then my archers. It's a rare occasion I'm probably going to have my handguns in front of my archers. Sorry, no, yeah, it depends on range, doesn't it? But like this works okay, I think. And then let's put the other four kind of slightly staggered back here. And then France is going to have to defend and probably fight Grom. And the Rights Guards, we need to get that catapult offline. So I need my Rights Guard kind of somewhere that they can go and get on the catapult with his lip. If they're going to flank me and come around here, they're going to find the Rights Guard in the forest here. So I think I need to put the Rights Guard over here. And hopefully, can we do that with them being hidden? They can hide in the forest. Can we find the sweet spot? Oh man, you need to hide, guys. Okay, I can put them here. I'll put them there. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, right, let's do this. So, what turn am I going to the next campaign? I'm going to do it based on time. About an hour, about 2 hours, just maybe under about 2 hours. I think we'll go and try the next campaign. Haven't fully decided what it's going to be. So they're just spacing out. Like, they're going to make me move out of this beautiful defensive spot we've got. But what I can do is probably just get my mortar close enough to hit them from here. So we can just use the mortar to trigger them. So let's speed this up. Can we vote on the next campaign? Right, so there is a vote up for my first campaign after early access. For these campaigns, I'm going to take a mix of what I want to do, things I want to show you, mixed in with the suggestions you've made in chat. So yeah, but if you're interested in that vote for the campaign next week, then it is here. So let me just have a look. Let me find it again for you. So you can vote on my first campaign next week. There we go. I don't know why I just typed D. Come on, Mortar. Come on, you can do it, I believe. Come on, just fire, just fire. Because I need to get that away from the front line. As soon as we've done enough damage to them. And let's put all of this lot in guard modes. Yeah, so that might trigger them fairly quickly. We'll just adjust the facing of a couple of these here. If they were to come around the back, I would be in trouble, but I'm hoping they're mostly going to go to the front. You know what we can do, though? We could just move one of the damage spears back here just as an absolute last line of defense. And then the halberds are kind of on this side anyway. Right, so let's figure this out now. My mortar can actually shoot at their goblin rock lobber. Do they have cavalry? They've got trolls. I don't think they've got anything like goblin wolf riders. So I think the right guard can go now. So we can just get them out there to go. We'll just send them an order out there, and then we'll send them in there. We'll do something like that. So did the handgunners get shot? Oh, is that the catapult that's doing that work? Yeah, that's why I need to kill the catapult. Like seriously, because they've shot up my handgunners already. In fact, I might want to move these handguns into the forest then. Yeah, we don't have the luxury of... we need to just get across there. Even if the snotling pump wagons come for us, like, we just need to get that goblin rock lobber offline, because otherwise there's a real good chance we'll lose this. And I'm going to move the mortar back as well. Yeah, so those handgunners that rallied, I'm just going to move them into the trees too. Those snots are chasing me, but yeah, they're, you know, they're... God, we got the fishy tiddle muncher as well. Oh my god. But yeah, I don't think they're going to come around here. I think those guys will end up coming up here like this. So they've got some orc arrow boys though, that's the thing. So they do have better range than goblins. I'm going to get my mortar just firing over there. It can sit here and fire. Right, both these handguns... I'm just going to keep them safe at the back of the formation for now. You guys are going to face this way. Rommy's going to come in. Right, that catapult is not quite gone, but we're going to pull away from that because we are about to get hit by the snotling pump wagons. Let's get you firing there. They are coming around the back. I do have my spears there, though. It's fine. We might end up using the handguns to break the trolls that come around that way first. Right, you're going to go in here. Oh, don't move that far. I didn't want you to do that. That's fine. Right, Karl is going to go straight for Grom. And we're going to pop down the Reichland Runefang and all that good stuff. We're going to go straight in there on Grom the Paunch. A couple of units of Orc Boys out here. Right, the pump wagons, yeah, the catapult is, like, it's still got 4 of 4. We just need to play with them a little bit here. I might actually go for a charge into the Orc Boys here. Let's do that. And they did, you see, they turn them around, so it's, like, deceptive. So I want the handguns firing up here. Right Squad are going to get a good charge in there, but we still got to deal with that catapult. So yeah, that was enough. Let's pull out there, and then we'll go back for the catapult and make sure it's gone. I have nothing stopping the goblins and things on this side. There is a lot in the middle here. Where's Grom? Yeah, stay on Grom. We've done a really good number on Grom so far. Yeah, so pull back here. Those pump wagons are like more of a nuisance really than anything, but we are getting the cavalry spirit leech, so that's also not that helpful. Right, keep on firing here. Oh my goodness, this is like so messy. Like these initial fights have just been an absolute pain in the butt, haven't they? I'm probably going to need these spears back. Let's get the spears back. Let's get them forwards. Right, Karl, just go and kill Grom. Just go and kill him before he manages to get like in the back here, because he's going on a little mission to get on my stuff. Right, let's come back there. The caster is the fishy tiddle muncher. So it's the fishy tiddle muncher here. So we may quite effectively kill Grom in a second, but we are about to get some problems here because they've broken through the front line now. This difficulty is no joke at all. Like, I don't think it's harder than Warhammer 2, but certainly facing Grom the Paunch this early with a load of trash archers is, yeah, as you can see, it's not easy at all. Finally got their catapult down, so I can at least bring the right guard back. Yeah, there is a good chance we're going to lose this as well. So it's not easy. No, it's not looking good, is it? No, I agree, Vern. We have to do this though. Like, we're definitely killing Grom. Like, we're definitely taking him while we've got this opportunity, because he was in force march right next to us. But you know, we've got it ain't over yet. It's not over till the fat lady sings, as they say. We've got some handguns that have come back here. Right Guard are about to shut down some goblin archers, and then we'll turn them around and get them onto the Orc Arrow boys. Karl needs to go and kill Grom. I'm actually going to give all of those archers, if I can, the Reichland Runefang, so they'll at least fight a bit more effectively. Handguns just go on to Grom the Paunch. Yeah, so Karl Franz got Spirit Leeched. I'm not going to fully get across to all of them, I don't think. Just buff these 2 units, because then we're going to go for Grom. Because we have to. Right Guard are getting a little bit beat up by the pump wagons, but at least these Goblin Archers have broken now. Let's pull them up. I think if we can get like a nice charge over here into the back of these Orc boys here, that might be quite helpful for us. Yeah, Grom the Paunch has died. That means Karl Franz is free now to go and kill the Fishy Tiddle Muncher or whatever. Let's pull in here. Get some kind of charge in there.
My subjects call.
Those pump wagons are an annoyance, but yeah, I really do need to go and kill their caster. These Spirit Leashes are insane, like, honestly. Do you like the new effects as well, guys? Do you like the new spell effects you've seen? Right, my Right Guard just got charged in the back by the stone trolls, so that's not going to help them very much.
Yes, General.
They do look good, yeah, they do look good, don't they? The Fishy Tiddle Muncher should die here. I'll throw down the ward save on Karl. But this is just a little bit, it's a little bit messy, isn't it? Right, shoot there. You guys are shooting there anyway. Need to kill those stone trolls. Yeah, we've got a mass rout on our hands here in the middle, so I don't regret this defensive spot, but I think what we might do is actually fight more in the forest and stop them being able to flank me. I think that's what we might do, so we'll have another look at this fight, because learning how to do these fights against the threats you're going to face is going to help everybody, isn't it? So we'll have a look at this fight again in a second, but we'll see if there's anything I can do to pull it out, because the Fishy Tiddle Muncher's just shattered. Anything that rallies, like, we can just turn around and fire, like missiles and stuff. But I just don't think that Karl is going to be enough pretty much on his own to finish this off. It's mad, their leadership is bonkers. Like, when you play on this difficulty, leadership is absolutely insane. So let's get Karl to just go in here. We've got a handful of spears that are coming in here as well. Any rallying stuff can just turn around and fire now. But any missiles that rally, we can just shoot for the nearest thing. Hoping that stuff back there rallies. Right, that unit there needs to go. Come on, rally, guys. I need you. I need you. Karl, Franz. Let's pop this and let's pop that. Right, okay, we got a load of troops rallied here. Let's see if we can turn around and fire then now. Oh, it's not looking good though, is it? It's still not looking good. There's so much left to kill. I don't know, if they don't go for the missiles, if they're going to push over onto that unit instead, we might stand a better chance of actually pulling this out though. Is she munching your tiddles? She is my favourite. She is my favourite caster that you get in any starting army. The Fishy Tiddle Muncher is like legendary. Yeah, I absolutely think she's brilliant. So the pump wagons are a bit of an annoyance for sure. Karl Franz is, you know, he's doing some work. There's barely any ammo left on that, so I'm going to let Karl Franz just stay in here and try and hold all of this up. We need to kill those pump wagons, because if they get back here, it's all over. Like, it's really all over, like, for real. They will make, like, since chariots have been buffed and now they, you know, everything works as it should, like, chariots are, like, a real threat. So I think we've lost this, but I think it's definitely winnable. So we'll probably just do this again, and I think we'll deploy it in the forest a bit more. So that because coming around here like this, we didn't have the front line to actually hold them back. So yeah, and Karl isn't going to do it by himself. Yeah, there we go. Okay, right, let's come back in like I said. Have you considered having a front line? Are you joking me? You're so cheeky, Virtual Magi. How dare you? I take all this abuse in my streams. I see a lot of people give the same order several times in rapid succession. Why is that? I think I'm just used to doing that in a lot of games I play, but also sometimes it's just making sure that the order has actually been given. There's still a bit of an issue I've noticed mostly in multiplayer where you give a target an order. The green arrow says they're doing your order, but they're still doing the order from before, so it's kind of frustrating to look at. I know it does, yeah. I can't believe that game crashed, you know. It's just outrageous, isn't it? Does the AI still blob in your range kill zone in Helmgart? We haven't had a decent army to defend Helmgart with so far, so we haven't seen that. But I think what I tended to do before was like use an Empire Captain on the ramp to try and form a blob. And yeah, I think that's definitely still viable. So if we auto this, we lose the majority of the army. So this is winnable. I mean, dealing with Grom was alright. The caster was a problem. The artillery was a problem. So if we go in the trees and try and make sure the artillery is less of an issue, yeah, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, Colton, Mud Animal. That loading screen art is from Warhammer 1. Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? I really like that one. It's like the Empire fighting the zombies with Balthazar Gelter in charge. Oh my god, guys. We haven't fought this battle before. I don't know whether using, like... I don't know whether going over here might be a bit better, but then I'm just going to have the same thing. They're just going to swarm me from this direction. I honestly think we'll try and use the trees. So their artillery will be less effective. We'll sort this out properly. What we'll do is we'll have a sort of chevron with the missiles. So we'll have, like... 2 of you there. Let's just make something here. We'll have 2 of you there. We'll have 2 of you here. We'll have 2 of you here. And then we'll have this dude at the back. So that's fine. The mortar will fire out of the trees. We'll put that kind of like just here. I'm going to move this chevron forwards in a second. And then my handguns. I'm going to keep... I know that they got really beat up last time. I'm actually going to keep them on the flanks of this formation. We're going to have a damaged spear here. We're going to have a damaged spear here. And then the healthier units, so which is like U4, we're going to have them basically forming our front line. So we'll have a halberd and a spear on one side. And we'll have a greatsword and the other spear on the other side. And then Karl can just wait for Grom to arrive. And the Reichsguard, I think we do exactly the same thing. We know what's going to happen now. We know that they're going to chase me with those pump wagons. So, take 2. A chevron like this usually works really well. But to not have the penalty for firing in the forest, I think some of our stuff we do need to move forwards just a little bit. Is there a minimum range that enemies have to be to fire at? So what do you mean exactly? Like, what do you want to know? Because I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously you've got your range indicators. Normally, artillery will fire if things enter the range indicator. I think for missiles to fire, they tend to need, like, the front half of the unit in the range indicator to actually fire at them. Like, they won't just fire at a model at front, because the missiles seem to try and aim at the flag. So whichever the unit banner, whichever model the unit banner is on, that's what needs to be in range. That's how I understand it works. So I can start doing some damage over here. Everything's a bit tighter this time. But like the key thing is just that their artillery do not kill my handguns and stuff. And then I think that's our kind of victory condition. We should be fine. I did a battle with half Bloodthirsters and half Blue Horrors. I had to go back into a corner and blob up to survive a double stack. I couldn't get my Blue Horrors to fire. Oh, okay. That's because they're quite short entities. They probably didn't have visibility. But when units are in melee, if you reissue the firing order, if say Orc Boys come into combat with, say, my handguns, if you reissue the attack order, now in Immortal Empires, it kind of makes the back models more likely to fire. So they'll fire while the front models are in melee, which is fantastic because that's how a ranged unit should behave, in my opinion. So I think they're moving. I think we've triggered them. I think we've done enough to trigger them. So now it's like, yeah, it's the job of the Reichsguard to get that frickin', yeah, that rock clobber offline again in a second. So there's a nice little church on the hill here. Little town. I don't know what that is, actually. Let's do some work on the Orc Arrow boys. So I think we need to start moving now. I need them to see the Reichsguard so that we'll get a few units to chase the Reichsguard again. Who are they spirit leeching? They're spirit leeching the mortar. Oh, that's actually dangerous. That's a good way to take out artillery. But anyway, this is fine. Now, I can't see exactly how much of their stuff is in the forest at the moment, but firing out, we get the benefit of the forest protection, whereas their missiles won't. So now that unit is gonna... I'm still gonna go for the rock clobber first, but then we do have an option to try and kill that unit too. Let's get the mortar to fire on those goblin, those arrow boys, those archers here. Where is Karl? Karl is ready. Karl is ready for Grom. What we're gonna do is we're gonna close this gap slightly. We're gonna close this a little bit. And Karl can fight the river trolls and stuff, and whenever Grom does commit, like we're gonna go for Grom. Highlight of my Catherine campaign was probably a defense battle of Tier 1 Sjoptraken against 4 Nurgle armies late game. Half a dozen Soul Grinders got wrecked by your 4 missile chariots. Yeah. So were you using heavy sleds or like or light sleds? Because I've seen more people in multiplayer going for heavy sleds recently, but originally, like, a lot of people said, yeah, that wasn't the best play. I think we need to get some Empire Knights in here. I think, I wouldn't normally use them, but now cavalry are way better. Like, I think getting some more Knights in here, so I've got, like, 3 units doing this rather than just our single Reichsguard, I think that's going to be fantastic. And we need to get a caster as soon as possible. So here comes Grom. I'm not going to throw the Reichsland Runefang down yet until this unit here is in combat. And we will give some, yeah, we will give some, oh, god damn it. Oh, that's fine, I want them braced. Karl, stay on Grom here. I'm waiting until we can get that halberd unit with the buff. Come on. Yeah, there we go, okay, we're going to pop that now.
Prepare for combat.
Right, what's happening here? Yeah, the orcs, they're getting killed. The Goblin Rock Club is back online, which is annoying. But the Orc Arrow Boys got wrecked, so let's wait for them. Yeah, now we'll go and finish off the artillery. Handgunners! Right, I want the handguns like firing at trolls and things that are like sticking their heads above the infantry line. And where the Fishy Tiddle Muncher is here, okay. Pump wagons have decided to go for the cavalry again, although it's not going to... They're being way less effective. I'm going to get these spears to go up as well. I'm going to get these spears in here. Karl is wrecking Grom. Grom isn't even facing Karl. Like, Grom is just getting hit in the back, so that's not going to end well for him. Right, the artillery is dealt with. Let's go and kill these freaking pump wagons, man. Like, let's just go and kill them with the cavalry. And then I'm going to get Karl to go and kill the Fishy Tiddle Muncher again, like before. Right, let's just issue some orders and just make sure that they're shooting in the right places. Get those, yeah, those stone trolls need to go. That's a handgun job. Let's get the handguns focusing on them. Archers here, yeah, this is okay. Fire there. These handguns shoot the river trolls. Pump wagons will die. They'll do some damage back, but they will die. Grom is broken, so like we can... I'm going to try and finish him off. I'm just going to try and shoot him while we're here.
Ready!
Yeah, gone the paunch, exactly. Yeah, he is gone. He's going to regret... We're going to make him regret this. We're going to make him regret... There we go, he's dead. He's dead.
Yes.
Our front line looks like it might buckle where the halberds are, so I am a bit worried that they are going to collapse me in a few places. But yeah, come on, Karl, it's time. Oh, she's spirit leeching me. Oh, bless her. Yeah, let's get round. Karl is like, just what the fuck? What the hell is this abomination here? Why has she got a bag of fish on her back? Let's go.
That's an order.
Right, let's get in there and smack her. The pump wagons have broken. I don't care about them. We're going to get the right guard back now. Yeah, we're going to let them go. Remember, their army gets wiped out. We might as well do a drive-by charge on this Orc Arrow Boy unit right here. And then the cavalry in the forest aren't going to fight that effectively, so I'll probably just charge, like, this middle port here. This part here. I'm going to cycle Karl's charge because she's hit him back a couple of times. And he got spirit leeched. So let's go back in now with the Reichland Runefang active for the extra 24 melee attack. Let's go. Let's do that. Right, they have broken through. But here come the Reichsguard, so we're charging in the back here. Handguns are doing great work now. Killing this mass of Orc boys is just a pain in the pooper, isn't it? Right, you go back out there. In fact, no, you brace. You fight them. Actually, fight those stone trolls. The heck is the river troll? Oh, the river trolls are fighting Karl as well, but the Fishy Tiddle Muncher's nearly gone. Let's get the Reichsguard back out. Karl can just fight the nearest large thing. I'm going to go and kill those stone trolls, because they do have to die. So those guys, the cavalry are going to go over there and do that. Right, Franz has killed the pump wagons. Nice. Okay, so let's get back on Fishy. River trolls have shattered. Nice. Get back up here. She will die. She will go now. She'll probably break first before her. That unit of river trolls is probably like the last main threat that's still with us. And there we go. We've won. We've done it. We've done it. So, oh, okay. That was way better doing the chevron like this in the trees. So yeah, gone the paunch. Where is Fishy? Is she dead? Like, I just want... It's just a symbolic... It's just a symbolic thing that, like, we need to make sure the Fishy Tiddle Muncher died as well. But I think she might have died. Yeah, we don't need to stay in the fight then. That's okay. So, my experience so far, we may have lost our greatswords there, but we will have the Caribou greatsword soon, so I think it's fine. We'll just replace this with the state troops. It's a shame they died. If they are, I think they probably are wiped out. Looks like the halberds might be at risk as well. But this Karl start seems tougher. Yeah, like definitely having Grom the Paunch there being an antagonist is a problem. So we should try and pull anybody we can into the war with Grom, like Wood Elves, Bretonnians, Dwarves, anybody we can get to put pressure on Grom is going to mean it's less likely that our fort is going to get taken down. Handguns didn't get many kills, but they were firing at priority targets. Yeah, the Greatswords died. It's a sad day. The Halberd survived, though. I don't really want to ransom them back after what they've done to me, but, you know, we want that cash. Hey, we killed the Fishy Tiddle Muncher, so that means he does not have a starting caster now. So his caster is gone, so next time we see him. And we've got extra diplomacy with High Elves, and he causes terror against Greenskins. That's really useful. And we've got Sigmar's Sons. Okay. Right, so next turn we'll probably throw regiments around in here.
No other option.
So I think the priority is... I don't know if this guy can reach Helmgart in an attack stance now. I might have... Did they besiege me yet? They didn't. No, okay. So let's have a think about this. Karl's going to sit here for one turn. So if that guy is going to come back, we're in ambush next to the settlement. We'll catch him and kill him. And that's fine, because his army's already quite beat up. Helmgart's getting repaired. So we're going to put a... No, we don't need it. We don't need a lord down there. We're going to put the lord in Helmgart. So we're going to get a new guy. So we're going to get... Who have we got? Both of these are like melee traits, but whatever. Yeah, we'll just grab this guy.
What does the Emperor bid?
Because he buffs things that we want to defend. So we're going to get Inspiring Presence and Experience Hunter. He's going to start recruiting. He's going to take a single archer for now. Yeah, I think that's fine. Could get some stuff on Global just so he's got a small force. And then we'll take another archer next turn. And then he's got a small force just to defend Helmgart with.
Summon the Elector Counts.
So let's have a look. So Franz is going to get... Yeah, going to finish that off. And we're going to get Fervent. We can build... let's build up Ubersreich. If Grom is going to be a threat, let's build up the settlement at the back. Oh, what's going on with the Elector counts? Not a lot. Yeah, nothing much. So, I don't need to touch that. That's fine. Alright, let's move on then. How do you name a settlement? I've disabled them, but if you tell me what you want to name the settlement, I'll do it as long as I don't end up spending all day like naming things. I've disabled them for now so you don't spend your points until... Because this campaign is only going to last for like 4 hours. So... but if you just tell me you want something named, I'll do it for you, you know. Can we name Helmgart Castle Black? Yes, we can. Yeah, absolutely, I'll do that. That's cool.
Speak. I will hear you now.
Yes, Festus, I know. Yeah, he's going to declare war, that's fine. So he is the big problem. He is the guy that we need to kill. And then hopefully by the time we kill Festus, that's when we go and kill Vlad. Killing Vlad is no joke now, because remember that Vlad used to just have Schwarzhofen as a minor settlement. But now he has both him and Isabella in his main army, and he has Castle Drakenhof. So it's feasible if you wanted to rush Castle Drakenhof. You can still do that and take it, but using Empire archers, you're not going to kill. You're not going to kill Vlad's army. You need handguns and stuff, and so Karl having 2 of them is better than Balthazar Gelt's chances. -3 control, or we get +4 control. I'm actually going to spend the money and get that. That's fine. So, has he gone into Paravon? I can't see where that other army has gone, but I think that we need to... Let's see if this... Yeah, he's still raiding me there. What's this guy going to do?
You may speak before my shield bearers.
I hope he doesn't declare war on me. That would be ridiculous if he did. But yeah, like, hopefully that guy's not an issue. You have to be careful. If you issue a trespassing warning... I've made a YouTube video on this that's coming up in the next couple of days. I was playing Gelt, right? Yeah? I was playing Gelt. I was at war with the vampires. I'd just taken out Festus on turn 9. Carrick Hearn didn't dislike me. Carrick Hearn came into my territory and I issued a trespassing warning at them. It gives a -10 diplomacy to your relations between yourself and that faction. And then the next turn, even though Carrick Hearn were on like +3 relationship with me, they declared war. So, what are those wax seals? What do you mean? I don't know where your... I know what seals are, but like, where did you see them? Sorry. Okay.
To my men.
So I think we're going to go down and take out the green 7 and the red 2. Where are we looking here? Sorry, tell me. I'm being a bit dopey, guys. But, like, where am I? I mean, the only two I can see is, like, this. Next to the settlements. Oh, okay, on the map itself. Oh, yeah. Sorry, this is their fealty. This is their fealty, yeah. This is how loyal they are to the Emperor and how likely they are to secede. Wissenland is going to secede, but I have 1,000 prestige, so I can stop that happening, which also gives me Imperial authority. So yeah, it's specific to playing these two, to playing Karl and Balthasar Gelt. So we're going to move down here, and I think we're... I don't want that guy to attack Karl, that's the thing. So we're going to stand just shy of that red line here. And we are going to recruit. We're going to merge. I think we're going to just merge these spears. Yeah, and we're going to recruit. What we're going to do is we're going to take the... We get that unit in 5 turns. We're going to take Sigmar's Sons. And I'm going to leave the Archer Regiment of Renown for this guy. If Helmgart gets attacked now, we are going to probably lose it. But, like, from next turn, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be able to defend that. Especially if Grom's starting army is dead. Grom has lost his River Trolls, he's lost his Stone Trolls, he's lost his Caster, and he's lost his Punt Wagons. So Grom is just going to come at us with, like, Goblins and Orc Boys, like, next time. He's leading an army. Now, I put off doing this, but I'm also going to put it off again because we've got stuff to build at Reichland soon. We are going to get rifled barrels. We are going to get the missile strength there for the guns and stuff. And yeah, shit, I didn't do it, did I? Let's recruit... Just recruit 2 spearmen. Yeah, that's fine. The archers can replenish. That's all good. And yeah, let's build our hut as well. That's all good. Let's move on. Oh yeah, Castle Black. I will rename it. Yeah, sorry. So at like 10 they will confed, at 1 they will never confed in its open war. So it's at 1 they will secede, but you can spend Imperial or you can spend prestige to stop that happening. And I don't know if that puts them back up to like 3 or something. Like, I'm not sure. I don't remember looking after I've spent the prestige to stop it. But there isn't a civil war until you get to -10 Imperial authority. Sterland, what do you want, buds? Yeah, let's take... Oh, and this is fine. Yeah, this is okay. Let's take this. Guys, there will be a giveaway. I'm going to do the giveaway in about 4 hours from now. I'm giving away a copy of the Champions of Chaos DLC today. I'll give you details later on about how to enter that. We're going to be giving away DLCs every day this week. So stick around until later in the stream for a chance to win that. Leadership +5. Yeah, I'm not going to take that. Never mind. Oh, you see, Ostermark got destroyed, and so now I'm at -4 Imperial Authority. This is definitely harder than it was before. But yeah, let's go and fight. Does this guy have artillery in his army? No, that is trash. Okay. You see that they've stopped the rebellion here, like just randomly recruiting steam tanks on like turn 5 or whatever. So now it is literally just a trash army. Which is nice. We are going to grab another archer here. And then I've got to watch my money a little bit. But yeah, we're going to go and kill this. It should be an auto-resolve. We might fight it if I lose anything. Let's see. Decisive victory. Yeah, that's okay. We'll do it. That's alright. I want to leave here quite soon, so I'm actually going to take the replenishment. We want to go after Festus now. Oh, we got Pegasus for Karl Franz. Okay, I'll leave him on that. That's all right. Right then, we want Irrepressible, and then we want to make our army cheaper. Or all of this is really good. Might grab Lightning Strike, but it's not as critical. It's got a real negative to it now, because it makes your armies very tired if you Lightning Strike. We definitely want Casualty Replenishment, I think. What if I've already pre-ordered it? Well, you could give it to one of your friends, or you could get a refund on your copy if you won. The defensive and military alliances always hurt your chances at confederating. I don't think so. I think they adjusted that from Warhammer 2. That's my impression. I don't know that for certain, but certainly taking military alliances now doesn't seem to hurt your confederation chances. We tested that on stream about 2 months ago. Now, Helmgart can go up, which is glorious. Let's do that. I think we'll just do that. Yeah, we'll do that straight away. Because Grom will be back. Yeah, Grom's already got military presence in Paravon. Yeah, so like he's going to come back. So if we can get Helmgart built up, and we want to rename this to Castle Black. Castle Black. Castle Black, there you go. Alright, nice. Okay, there we go, brilliant. So, yeah, I think we can just move on, but let's just have a quick look at diplomacy.
Yes.
Arrow Legion want non-aggression, nice.
Yes.
Possibly nice.
You.
I don't think we should give it to them, though, because Lewin will hate us. Do we know Lewin? Like, we must know Lewin.
Sigma's will.
We started with, in the previous incarnation of this, you did start with non-aggression with Lewin, but we don't actually know him this time. Yeah, Katarine is doing... She's got 4 settlements. So it's a real if we... Yeah, we've got problems if we get close to -10. That's why we need to go and kill Festus, like, stat. Like, that's why Festus has to die. And I think en route we will try and take out Kazrak's settlement and give it back to Midland as well. Because Karaberg could come... Yeah, Karaberg could... We might get attacked by beastmen. So yeah, let's move on. Kazrak is getting work done as well. I don't know if he usually wipes out Toddy, but having Kazrak here, he's way more effective than Morga ever was in this neck of the woods. So Reichland really does have a bit of a sketchy start now. I didn't even realise about Grom. I didn't even realise that Grom was going to be such a pain in the butt. Oh, Grom's over here. That's where that second army went. Which means that Isleheart might be under threat.
Greetings, countrymen. I welcome.
Nordland want access. Yeah, that's all good. Let's give you that. Did I scroll past Corone? Was I being dopey? I am a bit tired, guys. I had to really fight to get out of bed today. I was editing videos until about 2 AM. Oh, we got another quest. Ah, that's for Galmaraz. And yeah, okay, alright, we'll think about doing some... Well, we've done these fights so many times. Let's just try and play the campaign today, I think. But what we can do, we can get a bit of, I think, one fealty with Midland by giving Karaberg back to them. I cannot believe these greenskins, like... Somebody has got to go to war with them. Like, somebody must dislike the greenskins after what they're doing. Let's have a look.
Talk at me in your true language if you must. I make no promises as to the outcome.
-27 with them, so that's not happening. Let's see. Marienburg I can't ask because they effectively do count as an Empire faction. I do hope they change that. I might feed back on that. Because they're supposed to be, you know, outside of the Empire. And Corone.
You come to Britonia,
Why does Lewin
stranger.
dislike me? Strategic threat.
am its king.
Strategic threat is a thing on this map. I didn't know that.
Friend.
So it's not because of the rifts, though. It's just generally he sees me as kind of like a threat to his the stability of his kingdom. So, but we do have non-aggression, yeah. So I would like to get trade with him. We could join war against Musion. We could try and join war against Musion to get trade. -9.7, yeah, it's not going to work. What about joining war against the Barrow Legion as well? Yeah, -8.9, so he's not super keen for that. I'm surprised you're playing Legendary very hard if you wanted to show off a bunch of factions. Oh, yeah, I don't want to ever stray from Legendary. It's just my thing, isn't it? So we're going to go and... Imagine if I get ambushed by Kazrak now, I'll cry. We're going to give this back to Midland. So that gives us +1 fealty with Midland, I believe. And now we're going to go for Weissmund, and we can't tell if he's in there. I might just have to take the attrition for a turn.
Pick up the pace.
Yeah, let's do that, because if we can catch Kazrak out...
I am Franz.
He might ambush me, though, right? I think we can take him, but we don't want to take him in the settlement. That's the thing. So let's just sit here. We will have to suffer the attrition. And we need to rush magic, so we need to get a caster. So we're going to do just that. Where is it? Oh my god, imagine if Karl Franz wasn't allowed magic at all. Oh shit, that can't... Oh, is that his only way to get a caster? You're kidding me. So I have to actually build the Conclave of Battle Wizards and get to tier 4. Oh man, that sucks. That's different. That's different. So the other major settlements have a wizard building. But Karl Franz can only get it via the landmark, whereas before you used to have both of them. So I think it makes sense, but it would be nice if this was at tier 3, because it's kind of punitive, isn't it? That Karl Franz just can't get a building with a wizard in Altdorf until tier 4. So we're going to get a gunsmith in here for more artillery. We probably will put the Empire Captain chain in a minor settlement, but not yet. And so I could get a warrior priest. 3k for that. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Isleheart, I'm a little bit worried about.
Fall in, men!
When Castle Black goes up to tier 2, we may have to keep this army like floating between here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put him here so that we can go and defend Isleheart if necessary. And we have a regiment of renown we can throw in there as well for that fight. It's nice to see this starts on legendary. Oh nice, you don't have to colonize the ruins to give it back. No you don't, you can just give it back. That was the same in Warhammer 2. So yeah, you don't have to take the hit. You don't have to take the hit to your army's health and stuff. Alright, let's move on again. Mommy Katarine's better survive long enough for me to ally her as Franz. She seems, the campaigns I've seen, she seems to be doing okay. Yeah, she seems to hang on. I have seen her in trouble though. I have seen her with only one settlement. But she was still hanging on, so... Right, Vlad's going to declare war now. This is pretty standard from what I've seen about Empire starts. Yeah, okay, so we're at war with Vlad now as well. So they have made the Karl Franz campaign a lot spicier. It really feels like you're under threat. Oh, ambush failed, but we get the victory. Yeah, we'll fight this one. I haven't seen Mulder much. I haven't seen how Mulder are doing. But I guess they're probably doing fine. Like, I think there's enough threats on Kislev that Kislev probably aren't a threat to the rats. Yeah, instead of the White Walkers, it's the Green Walkers coming for Castle Black now. So half of this army is going to be in stealth at the very beginning. We just want to take a defensive position. Is it the same map or is it a different? It's a different map. It's not. Oh, look at this. Is that just standard Chaos Corruption then? Because I thought they only got pink skies when it was Slaanesh Corruption. But anyway. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to go in the trees because they get benefits. Like, Beastmen do get buffs, don't they, for fighting in the trees and stuff. Or they don't get debuffed at least. We'll probably make a chevron again, but we'll kind of make it over here. So we'll do... Honestly, what the formation we did before worked really well. So we'll just do the same thing again. Yeah, we've got a bit of a chevron from these guys. We're going to have the handguns here this time, I think. This guy can just sit back here. I'm going to have to move this into position in a sec. And then we've got Sigmar's sons who are going to, like, hold the front there. We've got 2 of you here, 2 of you here. And I'm going to keep 1 back. I'm just going to put 1 guy here that can just go for the fighting. Right Guard are going to hang out at the back. Karl is now on a Pegasus. So yeah, fine. Right, let's go. So we're going to go up here, I think. We're going to go something like this. Probably does mean the mortar needs to move across as well. Yeah, and that unit there too. Might see if there's anything that Karl can do just to go and trigger them without getting, like, caught in melee by stuff. Because otherwise I'll need to move my mortar forwards again. What are your thoughts on that though, guys? Like, the fact that we can't get a magic building now. I might be able to get it in a minor settlement though. And just get it at tier 3, you know? Yeah, so we can see a lot of their army. Might just go for a little drive-by here. Go and attack some stuff. Just get their attention a little bit. And then we'll pull away when the dogs are coming for us. And everything... I think we're ready with the formation here. So let's just put everything in guard modes. And have some fun. So the mortar is out of range. I don't want to give up that hill position, really. Oh, would kill these dogs. But if they surround him, it might be tougher to get back in the air. That's the only problem. Let's go for a cheeky little charge here. Alright, now let's pull away again. Like, there we go. We have to get back in the air, because otherwise this is really dangerous what we're doing. Alright, let's pull out. Pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out. Get out of there. Get out of there. Come on. At least on a Pegasus he's like faster than... He's faster than on the Griffin. I am charging into braced spears, so we are taking a little bit of hurt here. Right, get away, get away. Quick, quick, quick. There we go. Okay, alright, we're safe. Right, I might pick a different part to go and attack, because I don't really like the fact there's those dogs there. I don't know where, though. I might just go for a charge on Khazrak. They're all over the place. If I had magic, we could get so much work done with, like, a flying lord. Ah, this is good. Yeah, let's go for the chariots. Go and hit them once or twice. Right, pull out. Get out, get back in the air, let them reset. Right, this isn't spear ungors, so we're just going to go and fight them for a second. Oh, look at him bouncing up and down. Right, let's pull out again. Chariots might attack him, but he'll get away from them. Or if he doesn't, we'll just turn around and fight the chariots. Has that triggered them now? Not quite, no. Okay. Might just have to do this for a little bit longer. Yeah, I should have played Gelt. I'm pretending to play Gelt, like being on a Pegasus like this. Oh, I don't want to get trapped, you know. I don't want to get... I want to attack the chariots, but I think it's safer to just go for this. Right, and then pull out. I don't know how much more we're going to have to do, but I'm definitely not giving up our defensive position there. Yeah, the value of the units we're attacking is very, very low. So there's like a threshold where eventually they will just come at me when they'll say, we've taken too much damage, we must attack. That's how it's always worked, I think. I think we've got it. I think we've got it. I'm not sure because they did move. How is everything else moving? Oh, we still haven't, no. Alright, well the chariots are right here. Go on, just one hit, just one good hit. There we go. Okay, right, let's pull away again. He's got to give it up eventually. Come on, Karl, don't get caught on trees. We're going to have to... Yeah, they're still not going for it. Okay, alright. Just bear with me, guys. Patience. Going for a charge on whatever. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's pull out. Pull out, Karl. Don't get caught in spears. Let's pop down his ward save. Alright, we're out, we're out. There we go, we're back in the air. Now, is that enough? Have we finally triggered them? No, we haven't. Hey, Smitty, how's it going, dudes? I just want the chariots isolated over here so I can just get a charge and try and kill a model. Oh, they moved. But yeah, I'm going to get a charge on them. And then we have to pull away straight. Yeah, Karl's taken like half damage now. So if we have to, we will have to move the army up to engage them because he doesn't have regen yet, but we'll be looking out to see if we can get an item or something on him. You can recruit Ogre mercenaries into Blood Hosts. They shouldn't be able to recruit or replenish. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Come on, guys. Right, that unit of Ungor herds. Let's see. I'm going to go in for a charge on them. I should just use the Reichland Runefang, shouldn't I, as well? Yeah, attack the chariots a sec. Nah, he's gonna get stuck. If any dogs or spawn come over, we're gonna be in trouble. Right now, go back for a charge on them. Doing some really great work on the chariots. If we had a life wizard, it would be so helpful. I just don't think the AI is behaving a little bit differently because I just don't think they're just not. We've done so much damage to them. They really should have decided it was time to come and attack us now. So if I need to move down, have a look in a sec. Let's just have a think. I'm going to let Karl Franz have a rest there for a moment. I think the chevron is okay. I think the chevron is just okay to move forwards. Let's tidy this up a bit. Got a bit squidged when I gave the move. I'll give this like another couple of charges, and if that hasn't got it, we'll just have to move down. Yeah, it's still not moving. Chariots are getting smashed though, like that's really nice. Get out of there, come on, quick. Oh no, don't let the spawn get you. Oh, he's okay, he's alright. Come on, Karl. Like walking a dog, just like trying to, well, a flying dog. A flying dog who is also the most powerful man in the Empire. Okay, yeah, I don't think they're going for this, so I think we have to move down. I don't think we've traded very well either. Or are they? Are they moving now? After all that, are they finally doing it? No, I don't think they are. I think they're just repositioning. So we'll have to move the army down. We'll have to get the mortar in range. Alright, so let's check this. Yeah, just move in here. We'll have that archer unit just slot over there. The right guard are ready to just go for any backline threats. And let's check the range. I think we need to move a little further forwards. Yeah, we do. Okay, right. So let's try and go up on this hill then. But I'm going to keep Karl here, so hopefully they won't all rearrange. Keep the right guard central as well. The only thing Karl is doing now is like cycle charging Kazarak. Like we need to just keep him. You know, he's got 2k HP, so we do have to be a bit careful. Right then, so the mortar may be in range now. Come on, Slowpoke. Volkmar doesn't have magic, but he gets a Witch Hunter as his starting hero. Balthazar Gelt gets an Empire Captain as his starting hero. I do think it's odd that they've taken away the Battle for Bloodpine Woods and they don't have Karl Franz starting with a wizard. It feels like that's unintentional. Like, I feel like he should start with a wizard if they've taken the quest away. Oh yeah, shooting these Bestigors is honestly quite nice for us. So at some point they're going to come over and attack me. Karl's got like 93 kills. He's done 1k value, but it wasn't really... Yeah, so what I need my right squad to do is probably get onto these Chaos Warhounds and stuff. Finally, they're triggered enough to come at me. We're going to charge over here. It's going to be a slight uphill charge. But we are going to get those dogs. We will win this fight against 2 dogs. Karl could... Yeah, I mean, look, 1 unit's already wrecked. So let's slow it down and take this seriously now. Karl, you're going to throw down the Reichland Runefang on those 2. There we go. Dogs are gone. You're going to... I guess we're going to make some charges then. You're going to come up here. I need you to shoot the Ungol Raiders there. Karl is, yeah, just like I say, flying around at the moment. Karl, come for the chariots, actually. Yeah, and I need the handguns with a better... Since we've moved, the handguns don't have a fantastic line of sight. The spawn did break through one of the spears, but we're holding okay here. We're shooting out there. The right guard can now go and help clean up the missiles and stuff. Karl will deal with the chariots, that's fine. Yeah, this is okay. Kazarak is a problem. But, yeah, where is that? That's Kazarak. Kazarak is fighting Sigmar's sons. They are taking a lot of damage. They are unbreakable, so at least they will hold for a long time. Yeah, if we can get the handguns on Kazarak, that's ideal. And then this unit of handguns, like, we could possibly just move them up here as well. You guys just go into the frontline fight. Karl is... where is Karl? Let's just do a Karl check. Karl is okay. Sigmar's sons will get wiped out if we don't... I'm actually going to try and pull them back, because they would be useful for the coming fights. Karl can just go and fight these Minotaurs for a moment. Kazarak's getting shot to death, so that's good. Right, you fire here, you fire there. Minotaurs are dead, good. Right, Karl, get back in the air. The archers are going to have to tank some Ungors here, that's fine. Literally, Kazarak is getting shot so effectively, even though he's in melee. Which is, yeah, the Sigmar's sons, I don't know if they will survive, but I'm going to try and pull them back a bit more. Reichsguard, let's get across into the next missiles. Karl, just provide a bit of encouragement here. Yeah, try and just boost the leadership of these units. Keep on shooting Kazarak. Right, this unit here, we're going to fire over there. Handguns, I'm going to get firing down there as well. Reichsguard, just go and shut that missile unit down. Right, you just, yeah, that's fine. That's actually fine. Kazarak is so dead. Like, look at it. I can't believe he's on, like... What's he on? He's on 470 HP. There we go, that's the win. Okay, alright, so we've done it, guys. So another hour, guys, and I think we're going to switch campaigns. So can you post again in the chat the things you've suggested you'd like to see today? Because I do have an idea what I want to do, but if anybody said earlier on, or if you've got an idea now, if there's a campaign you want to see, type it in the chat, and I'll factor that into... I'm going to try and make a plan for the next, like, 3 days of which campaigns we're going to check out. So we need, like... It's Tuesday today, isn't it? We probably need 8 in total, but this is 1. So 7 more. I probably need 7 more Lords that we're going to have a look at before Early Access ends. Because at the weekend, like I say, I think I'm doing This is Total War. And Friday might be a bit different too, because I think one of the ones we'll check on Friday will be Village. So there's like 6 slots open for campaigns that I might do. Now, can we kill... Can we find the Bestigor? Yeah. We want to kill these Bestigor and make sure they die. What's the mortar doing? Mortar just, I don't know, just fire at that or something. Fire at that unit there. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, getting the Bestigor dead is like just a big kick in the teeth to Khazrak as well. Karl can just carry on doing what he's doing there. So the Bestigor are probably dead. Yeah, they're wiped out. Okay, so let's just go for this Ungor Spearman herd with shields. And yeah, the Chevron wins again. Even though the front line's getting absolutely smashed every single fight. But it will get easy. It will get better when we've got better frontline troops. It will get easier. And also we're going to have a warrior priest soon that can be in this army reinforcing the front line. So we'll probably merge an archer after this battle to make a slot for him. Yeah, I think we're done. I think we're done here. Yeah, so Volkmar doesn't get a caster, but Volkmar does eventually get bound banishments, and he has all of his battle prayers. So he doesn't cast spells, but he does have like a bound spell. I don't know if it's called banishment. It is banishment, but I don't know if it might have a different name. It might be like Holy Swirling Wind of Sigmar or something. Is that 500 kills from one cav squad? Yes, it is. Some of it was running down stuff at the end, but I reckon about half of that was... probably a bit more than half, actually. Like, because they did take out, like, 3 or 4 Ungor raiders by themselves. So, yeah, they're racking up the chevrons, which is great to see. Oh, we got a caravan. Means we might be able to get some trade with Cathay. But this army is definitely going for Alvar.
Greetings, countrymen. I welcome your offer.
Oslin want non-aggression. What took you took your time? Yeah, let's take that. One thing I have noticed for you Katerin enjoyers here, Katerin is quite aggressive towards the Empire factions in the northeast. Yeah, Templehof have ended their non-aggression pact with me. Whatever, dudes. Like, go away. Katerin is quite aggressive to Ostermark in particular. Like, she seems to go to war with Ostermark every campaign I've played so far. So we defeated Khazrak. We get a better chance of intercepting and ambush defense chance. And we got Sterling's Revenge.
I command here.
And it's beautiful that that guy's backed off over there because he's not going to reinforce the settlement fighting. But first things first.
In the name of the Dragon Emperor.
Oh, that's some randomer. That's like Eastern River Lords. Okay, so they're not that important to get friendly with. I could do it anyway. The Dead Flag Fleet. There's like a new Vampire Coast faction. And Spirit of the Jungle. Yeah. What if I joined war against the Dead Flag Fleet, who are literally miles away? And I would have to pay 85 gold and we can get trade. Yeah, that's alright. That's fine. So there's a Vampire Coast faction then on the coast of Cathay, somewhere over here. And you can see the sea lanes as well. You can see these, like, this is where we would travel to the other parts of the map. So which is awesome. Right, Carly boy is a little bit wounded. Have we got anything else that's juicy for him? Not really. No, I think this is all okay. Hunter, that goes on a hero, doesn't it?
What's the quarry?
We don't have a hero yet. We can give this guy a militiaman. And I guess he can get, like, whatever's left. Like, he can just get that enchanted shield. Right, so...
The great outdoors.
That army has replenished, and it is coming for Alhar. Alhar only has 7 units in there, but we're going to add to that. We're going to add another 7 units. So 14 units plus towers. I think we can defend that. I think it's fine. So yeah, let's come in here. And what we're going to do, actually, we're going to take a regiment of renown for this bloke. Oh, we can take the great swords in 2 turns, but we're going to take... I really like Stolen's Revenge. I want those for Karl's army. I'm going to take this. I'm just going to take that unit of archers here. And if they give me chance to, I'm going to recruit 2 more spears. Castle Black's garrison is replenished. It will go up in 2 turns. And fake Skaven home... Like, yeah, oh, I want to get the Red Moon in. Yeah, we'll probably not spend any money. I'm tempted to go for the control building, though, but I think that's okay. I don't think we need to do that desperately.
So,
the poor old Karl here has to go, and in this damaged state, we've got to go and do 2 battles now. Upkeep reduction for Right Guard and Great Swords. Best of the Empire. Buffs to Great Swords, Captains, upkeep reduction for the Lord's Army, Unbreakable, Unkillable, can you imagine? Do I want to go down red yet? Any further? We don't have anywhere near gold chevrons yet, so like I think we'll get Best of the Empire. And we will grab... My Great Swords died, so... I think we'll just go for the upkeep reduction, that's going to help me. Yeah, that's gonna make it more viable to have more troops over there. So let's go and kill this guy. Now, if I do auto-resolve, Sigmar's sons will die. So we've got to fight this, but that's fine. So guys, any preferences for the next campaign then, guys? We're not having a vote per se, but like anything that you'd like to see. Let's try and make a plan, like I say, for the next 3 or 4 days. Let's not try to repeat races as well. Like, we won't do another Empire, for example. I'd like to do a Dark Elf. I'd like to do a Greenskin. And if nobody has a preference, I'll just pick... Oh, yeah, Grombrindal was mentioned, wasn't it? Okay, yeah, Dwarves as well. Yeah. We can look at Grombrindal. Yeah, we'll do Grombrindal next. Or Lizardfolk, Believing Heaven as well. Yeah, so we'll definitely do a Lizardman too. So we've kind of got 5 there already, counting the Empire. Right, we're keeping Sigmar's Sons and the Halberdiers just, like, in a safe location at the back. So we'll just have to adjust our front line a little bit here. These spears are, like, fairly throwaway. I don't mind if they die. Why can't I move that formation? Like, why is it not letting me do that? That's weird. Should be able to move everything forwards here. Are you... No. Like, I'm just going to start the battle. Okay, alright. Now we can move up. Oh, I think it was because of the Right Guard, probably. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, right. We'll just adjust. We'll adjust ourselves. We'll get on top of this hill. So you guys are going in here. Right Guard can go straight for the dogs if they come across. Karl's just going to go scout. So you're interested in seeing Nagaroth. Colton, I might do. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do Malekith. Because I do want to have a look at the Lokir's new start in Cathay, and I do want to have a look at Rakaf. So one of those two. I don't know which... Do you have a preference on either of those two? And I'll try and accommodate a preference. Right, just start firing from wherever we can. Yeah, get on these dogs here. Right Guard, yeah, just fight them. I guess we have to. Let's move them forwards. But yeah, so also as well, Believing Heaven, yeah, welcome to the stream, buddy. So I'm streaming most days this week if you're interested in Immortal Empire's early access content. And do you have a favourite Lizardman Lord? My favourite Lizardman is Tehenuin. I love Tehenuin, I think he's fantastic. Right, let's get the Right Guard out, because they're going to go round for the Ungor Raiders. Probably with Karl. Let's get these spears to stay here. Spears there. Handguns, just fire at what you can. Or shoot at the caster, that's even better. Try and shoot at that guy over there. So we're slightly on a bit of a reverse on the hill here. I need some of these further up. The mortar, I don't know how effectively he is going to shoot, but we're going to try and fire into that blob right there. Oh, your fave too? Yeah, Tehenowin is my boy. I absolutely adore Tehenowin. Like, he's jointly my favourite lord alongside Skarsnik in the entire game. And Balthazar Gelt. I think those three are like my top three. Oh my god, handguns. Like, I told you to shoot this guy and somehow my handguns have gone into melee. What a mess. Certainly a little bit messy here. But we should come out of this okay in a second. You like the changes to the maps you've seen, because like I say, although the map layouts might be familiar, they've raised the elevation and stuck hills in places where they weren't before and things. They've just given a lick of paint to most of the stuff that's been in the game since Warhammer 1. Karl is still, like, not exactly healthy right now, but... Can you, like, manifest Karl? Guys, everybody try and manifest Karl Franz getting a potion of healing. Right, shoot that guy. I do not know what the issue is here. That guy should have died a long time ago. Like, I don't know why the handguns didn't just fire. You like Gelt, but you dislike Empire. So I like Empire, but they're not my favourite faction. But Gelt is one of my favourite lords, if that makes sense. So I'm down to do Grombrindal today, then. Tomorrow we'll do Lizards and Dark Elves. Thursday we will do... Not sure yet. Thursday we might do vampires, but again, I'll take into consideration anything that you guys actually are keen for. All right, let's pull out of this fight. So how about that then tomorrow, guys? So tomorrow we're going to do lizards and yeah, we're going to do lizards and we're going to do dark elves, and we'll pick one Cathay start and one Lustria start. So that means we have a choice of Nakai, Lokir, Rakarth, Gorok, Tehenowin. Or we could do a Krokgar start, because he starts near the big fight with Skarbrand and everything in the middle there. Grombrindal is in Naggaroth, yeah. So we'll do Grombrindal in about an hour's time, just under an hour. And that'll take us through for the rest of today, guys, I think. And that'll be today's stream. So yeah, thank you for being here with me. And if you don't already follow me, chuck me a follow and you'll get notified when I go live, and it helps support the channel. Yo, Smarge, good morning, dude. I've missed you. How are you doing? Okay, right, now, please tell me why Weissman does... Oh, it's okay. It's bigger than I'd like, but... We've got to go in here and do this fight now. Mind you, we're not taking attrition anymore.
Raise your weapons.
But if we don't get this over with quickly, we're not going to be replenished to go and deal with Festus, who is only over there. So I think we have to do that fight.
No peace, just war.
Right, let's have a look what we're going to grab. We're going to grab... Just when I get the building up, it would be good to get the extra Empire captains and the recruit rank. Yeah, we're going to grab that. It doesn't help me immediately, but it will.
To war.
You want to see the new Araby Desert area, so do you have a suggestion of another faction we can do on Thursday then to fill up the calendar? So Thursday, we could do... You've got Manfred there, you've got Cetra, you've got... We're not going to do Volkmar. I think Volkmar you've probably seen a lot on streams over the last few days. He is fun, but I'm not going to probably do a Volkmar start. Who else is there? Tehenowin is there. Not Tehenowin, sorry. Tic-Tac-Toe is there. Skarbrand is there. And then a bit further north you've got like Wurzag. You've got Krokgar, you've got Queek Headtaker as well. So yeah, if you have a choice out of like say Queek, Skarbrand, or you know all of those guys that are in the desert, we'll have a look at it. Is it possible to do a multiplayer campaign as Volkmar, Manfred, and Tomb Kings? I don't see why not. I don't know how. I don't know the ins and outs of how that would work though. Like if it would need to be, yeah, I mean it would need to be a head-to-head campaign, wouldn't it? We could look at Arkan. Yeah, we could look at Arkan. Like I don't mind. I don't mind doing a Tomb King. Oh, look at this map, though. This isn't very good for our... what the hell is this? Why am I fighting the garrison in the Beast Paths? That's interesting. So it's not actually... Okay, so it's like a Beast Path map. Now, we are in danger of taking some damage here. The tree cover is not going to help us, but it's certainly going to help the Lizardmen a lot. Let's try and make a defense here, then, I guess. There's kind of a set... It's not really an opening in the forest, but it's open enough that if we defend here, we can shoot into this space. So these archers are going to have to do a lot of work. Don't know if there's any way to get the guns elevated. I think they'll just have to go at the front. Our front line is really starting to look very sketchy. So what we're probably going to need to do is have 2 rows of archers, so that if they break through, then we're going to have archers tanking, basically. So yeah, that's fine. We'll do 2 rows of these guys. We've got the handguns there, and then we've got a handful of crap that we can just... If I lose it, I lose it. Same with the halberds, actually. Like, if they die, it's not that bad. I'm going to put Sigmar's Sons here. Early warning system if anything comes around that way, and then the right guard are just going to defend the just defend the flanks and stuff for now. So it's a Beast Paths map, yeah, and it looks like they are coming at me, so that's all right. What we might need to do is just adjust the facing on these units at the edges, and if Centaurs come around this way, I'm just going to countercharge them with Karl and with the Reichsguard. Oh, I honestly don't know. And there's so many things that are going to have to... there's probably things in this build that CA still have to look at and things. Like, so, I mean, it's probably quite a low priority to make sure a multiplayer campaign with those 3, like, works absolutely perfectly. But certainly, I would have thought they could all just go for individual books and get the buffs from those books. And then I don't know if other players would be able to steal those books off you. It'd be nice if there was that kind of interaction. Is that what you were thinking? Because that would certainly be pretty fun. So you can totally do an MP, but I don't know if co-op means you share books and head-to-head means you got to steal books, yeah. And like I say, I just don't know how... I don't know if it's possible to... it might be a race, and then once the book is taken, it's taken. So those Centaurs got absolutely deleted, but I think we're going to have to move the... We're going to preemptively move our handguns back because that front line is not going to hold. And I think we need a couple of these bows to face this way as well. We're going to end up tanking here with the Reichsguard at this rate. Yeah, the mortar can fire into this blob here. That's quite nice. So whatever the handguns can see, yeah, they are firing. They are firing. They're not blocked. They're not obstructed, so it's all right. Karl, you are champion, but like, let's pop that down. Get you 2 firing here. Try and keep Sigmar's Sons just completely safe if we can. I think we've won this, haven't we? That archer unit, I'm going to pull back. Handguns fire there. Handguns fire here. Make sure that they've all got... You can actually crossfire as well, which is a bit more efficient than firing straight ahead at something when you've got like a deep friendly unit in front. I think, guys, an hour ago as well, I think another little YouTube video I made last night probably went up onto my YouTube channel. So if you want to check that out, you're more than welcome. Yeah, no. Mortar... Try and fire over here before the Reichsguard get completely slapped.
My subjects call.
Oh, you're right, Sergeant. Yeah, so it might be possible to steal the settlement and steal the book, rather than the book be tied to the faction. I'd always thought in my head that, yeah, like, because it's a book, like, after you've taken it, it will be, you know, like, you carry it away from the settlement, but it is possible, yeah, that, like, you will be able to do that. I don't see why not. Oh, Heldenhammer! Right, come over here. We've got to try and kill... This unit of Ungors here is actually... I think that's the win. Yeah, there we go. We've done it. We've done it. Glorious. 1 spearman unit is now deleted. Let's end the battle. I don't know if that's true further reading. We will check in time. I know that some of them are still, yeah, because I tried out Manfred, and it still looked like you had a book tied to the White Tower of Hoeth. So at least one of them I think is tied to a settlement, but I think it's probably the same spread as before. That's what I've seen anyway, but I haven't specifically checked that out, you know, and like made sure I know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, we lost a spear, we lost 2 spears, we lost the halberd. We lost the halberd and the spear. But now we get some replenishment. What I'm going to do is I'm going to occupy this settlement initially, and then we're going to return it to the Elector. We're actually going to sell it to Todbringer, because that is possible. There isn't like a button after you go past this screen. There isn't like a button that just says return to Elector, but we can sell it to him. So we are going to, yeah, we're going to loot and occupy.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Silver bullets, yes please. Okay.
Bring me to my men.
So our army now, we are going to take 2 turns. We get the Caribou Greatsword, so we're going to take them. We're probably going to merge these 2 spears. Let Sigmar's Sons replenish. And we are going to take... We just need... We need quality troops to fight Festus. So we are probably going to end up taking all 3
I command here.
of these regiments of renown, plus the Caribou Greatswords. And I don't think that we're likely to get attacked this end turn, but just in case it happens, I am going to recruit them now. That's a preemptive. And Karl Franz is going to get an Emperor's Journey, or are we going to get... Making him unbreakable might be a bit dangerous at this point, because he'll just die if we end up in a fight that we're losing. But at least he will stay to the end, I guess. But I think no, I think we'll get Logistician. So yeah, we'll get the casualty replenishment there. I find it funny that the spread puts a bunch of them closer to Manfred and Volkmar's old starts. Yeah, so like there is definitely you're going to end up spreading up. Manfred as well has his. It sounds like something from a kind of 1950s horror movie. He has his like secret laboratory or something at Drakenhof. And so the effect of the books gets doubled if Manfred owns Castle Drakenhof and builds that building, that landmark. So the books literally do double the effect, which is so powerful. And so I think the start for a Manfred campaign, it's going to be in your best interest to recruit a necromancer as quickly as you can, and then send it north. Send that necromancer to meet Vlad and try and confederate Vlad, right? So you don't have to necessarily go up there and actually take it, if you know what I mean. So that's how I'm going to start my Manfred campaigns, and we're going to see how it works.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Okay, yeah, so Caribou Greatswords very soon. Hopefully we can handle this with what we've got. And then the forts I'm a bit worried about still. But like, yeah, it's what can I do? Right, Ubersreich. How much is this? I need 4k for that, so that's fine. That'll come. Yeah, Weissmund we're just going to sell, so we're not going to do anything with that. Let's just have a quick look. Avaland wants to be friendly now. I'm happy with that. That's fine.
Yes. It is night.
Not the Barrow Legion. Let's ignore them.
One.
Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. All right, let's move on then. We've seen enough of Karl Franz now to like know that this is a spicy start. Like, but yeah, I hope in the next few days, guys, you'll want to check out my Balthasar Gelt video because it will show you how to take out Festus by like turn 9. And I'm quite proud of that. I want a historical record. I've said that I'm making that video now, so if some other massive content creator comes out with that, like, you can say, well, Super Sangu said he was doing that first. Alright, it is Grom. Yeah, this is annoying, but, I mean, we will have the towers and stuff, so let's see what we can do. That is correct, further reading, yeah. It does seem to be troublesome to get confederations. Your best bet is to just amass hundreds of thousands of gold to actually just pay for the confed. Oh, we can defend it. Yeah, we can defend this settlement pretty well. I'm just going to do my trick from our, you know, our Rift of Chaos campaign. So we're just going to defend this point here. Oh, is that right? I thought the option was still there. I thought I was watching a stream the other day where somebody offered a lot of gold. Okay, so here we are, guys. So this is us. Right, missiles. We'll kind of checkerboard them a little bit. Move those back. Yeah, we'll move this one back as well. Got one crossbow unit. I am still learning what the different towers do for each faction. Like, so I know that Empires get cannon towers at tier 4. I was sort of hoping that Empire got like Hellstorm rocket battery towers, but alas, that is not the case. So we will have, yeah, we just need to block them getting into the point, basically. So this is fine. And he's going to be able to just do some shots and shoot at Grom and stuff. So yeah, let's do it, guys. All right. Yeah, I think this is fine. I bloody hope we do okay here. I hope we win this. And in terms of our towers, we're going to build... I guess I'm going to try out the 900 towers. Or if we went for 1400, there is some explosive AP there. You've got a cannon tower here, and it says explosive tower there, but I think it's also a cannon. Just a more powerful cannon. Cathay, I think, does get rocket towers at tier 4, yeah, because I remember building them. So we have got a tower here. We have got a tower here, which isn't going to be that useful. There's a tower there that's going to be blocked off from the view here, but... yeah, it's going to be a fair while until this stuff gets up here. Zeroni, we need to check. Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know. I mean, you'd think that they'll give something unique to each faction. Hot take, Cathay is your favourite Warhammer 3 faction. A good choice, honestly. Like, they're not in my top 5, but Cathay are bloody good fun. Nightmare Demon, what do you think of the Champions of Chaos DLC Lords? I haven't played them yet, and I can't give out a review at the moment. I need to try and avoid... I can't kind of say, yes, it's brilliant, buy it. But I can say, in the context of streaming, I can say I'm having fun. And I am having fun. Like, I am having a lot of fun, and I think, yeah. What's not to love about what we're seeing here? It's what we've been waiting for years, you know? Bretonia gets cow towers. I expected they might. Okay, so we're going to test out this 1400 tower, though. And hopefully that is going to do some work. I'm going to let the missiles fire at will for now. Make sure we shoot these goblin archers, though. They're all in guard mode, aren't they? I'm going to need my crossbow ammo probably to shoot at Grom, because I don't have guns in here. So I might turn their ammo off in a second. Yeah, Nightmare Demon, absolutely, yeah, like I, are they on skirmish? Are they booked? Oh, are they on skirmish? No, I'm not on skirmish. Oh, my crossbows are, thank you. Did I put them on skirmish? I don't think I did. Look at these guys, look at these jokers. Like, I thought they were coming over here to shoot the barricade while their army is, like, dying, like, right here. I think we're going to try out Village on Friday. That's going to be one of our Friday starts that we're going to do. We're going to do 2 starts on Friday. I think we'll try out Village, and we might try out Azazel. And then Saturday we're going to do This is Total War Festus. So yeah, we're gonna do Festus, This is Total War, guys. So I hope you'll be able to join me on Saturday for some of that action. But yeah, I'm just so happy that you're here, guys. It's so good to see you again. I know it's only been a week, but I was kind of waiting with him to get a really nice blob, but I will try and come across and get one of his arrow of Akshi's fired off. By the way, guys, if you do want to watch my VODs after I finish the stream, I've sent an email to like Twitch, basically, like to like their tech people, because all of my streams now, even though the settings are set to show the streams, they don't publish. They're showing up as unpublished. So after the VOD, sometimes you might not be able to find the VOD from that day. So I'm trying to remember to publish them every single day. But if there is a VOD that you think isn't there, and you're like, "Where's that VOD? I want to watch it," then do just let me know. Yeah, I'll make sure that I do publish it. So this tower just fired down here, and I'm hoping that's going to do some work. We're going to try a 900 tower here. We're going to build one of those. And I think it will be able to get some shots into the back of this stuff. Anyway, though. This does explosive damage 4 now. The oil flask actually does a tiny bit of damage itself. But if you pair it with that, that's how you get the most damage from it, isn't it? Because obviously you kind of make them weak to fire damage. And then, sorry guys, I'm moving my head. You make them weak to fire damage with the oil flask and then use Arrow of Akshi. I find it a bit cumbersome because the oil flask takes ages to fire. But yeah guys, I have been working really hard on YouTube as well. So I'm going to be starting to put out regular YouTube content. And if you guys don't follow me, we have a regular channel and a VODs channel. If you don't follow me, like, please chuck me a follow over there and you'll see my videos from the past few days and stuff. I think we've got this in the bag. As long as Grom can't come in and kill the entire army, I think we've got this in the bag. I think it's going to be fine. I think this is just about the right amount of troops to make sure that we hang on to this settlement. But killing Grom, we do need to still kill Grom the Paunch, so wherever he is. Probably like rolling around. Yeah, he's rolling around back here. Just, yeah, just taking points and that kind of stuff. I'll have one left after this. I'm going to try it. I'm going to put the fire weakness on these Orc boys here and see how much damage we do and how many kills he gets. Right, so now we're going to do that, even though they're breaking. So he's done... There's only a handful of them there. But... That's not bad. That's alright. Yeah, it would have been nicer, much nicer into a bigger blob, wouldn't it? But we have the final one. We can pair. We can do that if there's another blob forms. I honestly think that we've got the ammo. We're absolutely fine. Yeah, let's speed this up. We simply need Grom to come around the corner. I will save the crossbow ammo. Stop what they're doing. Yeah, I will turn them all. I'll turn them all off just in because now there's more stuff coming in. I'll turn them all off. Just make sure they don't just shoot at like the routing troops. That unit of spears just come back here. Let's get him behind the lines here. And now I think, yeah, let's turn on... wait a second. Turn on fire at will now. Crossbows just do a little bit of work in the Orc boys up there. Oh no, this is bad. Oh no, I didn't realise they could do that. That's awful. Okay, alright, we're going to have to pull away. Pull away from this side, because otherwise we are in trouble. They are in guard mode. Why are they in freaking skirmish mode? Like, honestly, I hate it. Stop, 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 stop. Come this way. So, hang on, let's slow it down again. Right, I need my tower. Yeah, my tower is firing in here. Crossbows are firing. Right, they've gone now. Yeah, they're going the long way around, so that's all right. Okay. That was a bit of action there. So we need to put the... Let's throw the oil barrel there. Yeah, and now if we can fire somewhere into this blob, let's see how many kills he can pick up. So he's on 71. It takes ages to fire. It didn't get many kills, did it? But it did some damage. Okay, alright, come back here anyway. Grom needs to die. So the crossbows need to focus down Grom. Any remaining archer ammo we've got. This is really all up to the towers now, pretty much. Hopefully this is doing some work on them. And we can also... I don't think there's any other tower I can get apart from this one, so I might as well. It's not going to fire very effectively, that's the only problem. Right, Huntsman, fire at... Where is Grom gone? He's still in here. He's in here somewhere. Put him in guard mode. We're in a bit of danger here. Stop them, let's move these guys across. I don't mind the archers fighting in melee while the tower still does the work, but... Yeah, we've got to keep them out of the point. Grom is just not taking damage, but he does regen, doesn't he? So that is something we've got to contend with. We are... A lot of the infantry there is really beat up. Oh, piss off, Grom. That was the one thing. No, it's okay, it's okay. I thought he was going to roll into the crossbows. I was getting a bit angry then. Yeah, shoot at these... There's a lot of missiles left here, actually. I think I might have been better bringing Sterling's Revenge into this army. Feels like we've killed an army and a half of greenskins, and we haven't. Right, push up here. Wonder how much time is going to pass before the new DLC is sold at a lower price. I think it's good. Well, you can win it. There is a chance to win it today. We are doing a giveaway of that DLC later on. So make sure you're around in 3 hours' time when I'm going to do the giveaway. Yeah, so towers are firing, but is it going to be enough? And we've got to kill Grom as well. These bloody archers. One unit of Empire Knights in here to bring out at this point would be glorious. Like, if we had that, that would be fantastic. Oh, I just don't know if we're going to hold against all this.
Sigma, preserve us!
I don't know if we're going to hold, guys. I've got concerns.
Withdraw!
Grom might die. Like, we might be able to kill Grom, but I'm just not sure. Where are they going? What the hell, guys? Have I got, like, a unit I can bring out? You know what? My archers... I'm going to bring a unit of archers out of this blob to go and just block up the missiles here. I think they're trying to go round like this. Yeah. Just go and stop them. Go and stop them. I'm going to move the crossbows away. I need to outrange these goblin archers. Hey, you know what movie I watched last night, guys? Absolute classic of a film. Aliens. Oh my god, what a great film, guys. Do you love Aliens? Right, what happened? Where did my handgun... Did they go back into melee? Oh my god, this is such a mess. Oh, this is such a mess. That unit, I needed them to come out over here. In fact, they're just docking on the wall, so they're not really doing anything. I think we're okay. Grom is broken. Yeah, Grom's broken. Can we kill him? That would be wonderful. He is regenning though, so... Oh, don't do that. They docked and then they turned around and fired. It's like such an absurd situation, isn't it? Fire in here. We need them to break. They've broken my crossbows, so we're in trouble now. Yeah, we are in trouble. I need to make sure the general is, like, in the point. Like, I need his capture weight actually inside the square. So he's gone into melee, but I do need to pull him back through, and that does mean he's likely to take a bit of damage. I could upgrade this tower, yeah, to a tier 3. Let's do that. Well, we've got the balance of power from the general being healthy. Oh, Grom came back. No. Come back. Come out of there. If I fire at Grom, the shots will splash onto everything else around Grom anyway, if they miss. So let's try that. Oh, so yeah, Aliens is just fantastic. I think the first one is better, but like Aliens is brilliant as well. It's just so good. Right, we are relying on 169 brave swordsmen and 1 huntsman general here. And if they take the point, it is over. Like, if they take this point, it's like game over. I struggle to believe how Grom has got 66 leadership with 821 HP. Like, this is what you contend with on legendary difficulty and very hard battle difficulty. Oh my god, the goblin archers are even shooting into the back of my swords. Like, it's just, this is just so messy. Kill Grom the Paunch, right, Grom just needs to die, like, that's it. If they get the hit from Grom dying to their leadership, that will send a shockwave through this whole blob, which will probably break them. But Grom has to die. I'm going to see if I can get my guy to go in there and hit him. Because he is on his chariot. And if he's not focusing on me, yeah, we do need to hit him though. Like, come on, you, come on. If my guy starts taking damage, it's not going to end well. We haven't even hit him once yet. We can hit him in the back, you see, or in the side, and that's great for us. Oh, my swordsmen have broken. Yeah, this is probably just not enough. They're starting to capture the point now. I don't believe it. What an absolute chaotic mess. Grom the Paunch is an absolute horror. It ain't over yet, but it's pretty much over. Where are these? Oh my god, they came back. Right, get up here, get up here, get up here. Shoot at Grom, just do something. Yeah, shoot at these guys. They've actually stopped capping the point, though. Yeah, they're actually going to stop capping, so my towers might be able to finish this crowd off. I'm not sure what their AI is telling them to do, but clearly it's not that conducive to getting the win. Yeah, he is the Ronnie, he is, yeah. My only hope now is just the fact that we've got the towers and this guy is healthy. Oh, I think he's decided it's time. Yeah, okay, alright. Oh man, we won't win that duel, I don't think. What a disappointing end to this battle. So I think one more unit of missiles in here, like, and we probably would have managed it. And maybe slightly better ammo usage. We're going to finish this campaign in like 10 minutes, so... we haven't even hit Grom once. We literally have not hit Grom once. And they're going to take the point now. There's just no way. Yeah, there's just no way. Valiant effort, I think, but it just wasn't quite enough. I'm not that thrilled with Empire Towers, though, I've got to say. Well, no, you make the choke point though, Jorah. It's not. It's the best point to defend in the settlement. You make the choke because you block off the left-hand side, so they're only in front of you. And once they don't normally deploy everything on the right-hand side. I'm making a video about that as well. I've got some really good replays. Like we have defended that point probably about 50 times with garrisons mostly. No, we're stopping for today though. No, I mean we're gonna start Grombrindal in about 10 minutes. So we were always gonna do a second campaign today, and so distressing that even though we got some of these units so low, so many of them have survived with like 7 models and stuff. Oh, Grom is a menace, yeah, and now that's gonna replenish there. So for you guys, when you do Karl, Franz, I would recommend, we had 6 or 7 units in that army. I reckon getting an extra melee in there and an extra regiment of renown, and that would have been fine. Having like Sterling's Revenge or the handguns in there instead of Karl's army would mean that we'd have been able to just delete Grom the Paunch really easily there. Eric Ziflin have ended their trade agreement with me. Why? Defending the fort better. What do you mean for the fort next to us? Do you mean Helmgar, Castle Black? Sorry, because the fort is not necessarily the problem at the moment. Did they bypass the fort? Yeah, he used the underway. He came over. Well, no, he actually what he did. It wasn't Grom. The army ran round this way, came through there, and then they put Grom in as the general because we've already killed Grom. We killed Grom, and he came back as the general of this army. And the fort will be okay now, but the army I had in there, I sent to Isleheart. So what he did, he didn't underway like bounce. He went. I think he ran around because he was over at Marienburg when I saw him first. Yeah, guys, okay. So Karl Franz is gonna get Caribou Greatswords next turn. So we need to start moving up, and the next play will be pushing on and taking out Festus. So I don't think that we're gonna sit in the set. Shall we sit in the settlement for another turn? Not a bad plan, given how badly beat up the Sterling's Revenge are. Yeah, we'll probably just sit there for a turn. And then over here, I think he would probably go for Ubersreich next. If he goes in the state he's currently in, he's not recruiting. There is a chance we'd get that just with a general in there. Let's see. So let's get a... Oh, noble. Yeah, let's grab this guy.
General, what's the quarry?
Let's recruit... yeah, let's get one of each. And that would... The Death Jacks will come back in 9 turns. They just died. So that's alright. That's fine. And Ubersreich itself, we can get some money just from something. We can build... Not from the Barrow Legion, though.
All right.
Oh, yeah, military access with Averland.
By Sigmar's will, come in peace. Empire's
I don't think that's quite enough. I think I need like another 100 gold.
Admiral
God damn it. Am I going to get that non-aggression pact? Oh, no. Oh, no, 2008. We're super lucky because we need 2000, I think. Having a look at Gelt quickly. Yeah, so if we start building the... No, it's 4,000. It's not 2,000. Okay, then all right. We're going to start building walls here. Okay, and this guy is just going to get the same deal. Archers. Oh, no. Archers and Inspiring Presence. That's fine. Oh, you got another one as well. Yeah, okay. I think we just get Pistol Corps. That's fine. No, the problem with Marienburg, Jorah, is that Marienburg now start with -70 diplomatic relations with the Empire. CA have put 2 negative factors just onto them from turn 1, which makes it very unlikely that Marienburg are going to ever be friendly with you. It's going to take a long time to repair that. So they've got like, there's one of them is like a trespassing penalty, which obviously you haven't trespassed on turn 1, but it's just in there. The other with -50 is like past historical relations with Marienburg or something. So it's going to be really hard to get Marienburg to play ball. So yeah, guys, we're gonna start Grombrindal in about 5-10 minutes. I'm just gonna take a quick break to go and grab a snack. So we'll probably take like a 3 or 4 minute break. I'm gonna pop to the loo. We can take that. That's all right. I'm in an arms race now to get something that can stand up to Grom. Or we can get mortars. Or we can get some handguns. Yeah, let's grab 2 handguns into this army. And I can afford that. And then, yeah, I think we get... I think we go for... Yeah, we're going to go for Grombrindal. Grombrindal. Oh, look, Hergig's ruined. So that means Festus just raised it or something. So we need to see if Festus is in there. He's not, by the looks of it. Oh, no, stay in... Oh, God.
Make haste, men.
Stay in my own territory for the replenishment. We don't need to go into ambush or anything, but I certainly want to replenish. Yeah, just a little bit more.
Force to track.
I am really curious to see what Grom does next, so let's just move straight on. Yeah, exactly. I haven't seen... Yeah, Bellicor could just show up at any moment, but somewhere near Black Pit, you know, he's come straight here. So that would be spicy as well. Oh man, it's so much. This is so much fun. I'm having a lot of fun, guys. I do enjoy this. Karl Franz doesn't care that Grom is just roaming around Reichland. Karl Franz is going to kill the demons. Eric Norm want non-aggression. Interesting. They are at war with Wissenland, though. Nah, I think we'll leave that. Okay. So, yeah, Grom is still sat there.
Huntsman General.
We can still afford this, right? So, but first things first, I want to get those Caribou Greatswords. They're 1100. That's all I can really do this turn. But we can actually attack Grombrindal. But the army, Festus's army, has gone into Grombrindal, and we may take attrition when we besiege it, because the Nurgle corruption is 100. Who else is he at war with?
I cannot wait to get
He is at war with Middenland as well as me, right? So I bet you that's his main army in there. So we may just... I don't think I can set an ambush like that close to a settlement. But we might just go into the forest here where we don't take attrition. Giving me a 70% ambush success chance. I might just move in here so I can see what's going on.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Okay, so Festus's army, he does have a few Chaos Warriors. I think he's got a Chaos Giant, yeah. Because I took out Gelt, but sorry, when I was playing Gelt, I took Festus out by turn 9, and it was so funny. And I would definitely, yeah, they've got, look at this. I don't know if I'm allowed to even show that off yet, but, you know, if I meet them, you know, I'm allowed to fight Festus. But yeah, there is a Regiment of Renown in there.
Equipment check.
Okay, so I am desperate for a bit more cash.
Yes.
Carrick Norn, you know what, I've changed my mind. I am going to get some money off you.
All right.
And Barrow Legion. No, we'll get trade with Nordland though. This is fine.
My countrymen. Of course. Who calls?
And military access, nobody else. Okay, fine. Right, so we're going to recruit like I get single mortar and a unit of one more archer or something in here. Yeah, and I think that's fine. Grimnir's Axe, rain time 1, 2, 3. We're actually playing dwarves imminently. Like, we are going to go and test out Grombrindal's start, guys. So I'm curious to see, and it's your call, guys. If Grom comes and attacks me right now, like if you want me to fight the battle or not, because if not, we'll probably end. I was going to see if we could fight Festus, but that's a whole new kettle of fish, isn't it? Trying to unpack Festus up there. Ah, he's actually come for me. I think we could win this. I think having the, we've got double handgun in here, and we've got the silver bullets. They will make such a mess of, like, Chaos Trolls, the Chaos Giant, and they will kill Festus. But then there is another giant in here. Might retreat and see if he pursues. Yeah, so we backed off. We might have picked up a plague, I'm not sure. Rip campaign. No. We've come back from worse situations than this. We've got a plan for, like, all of the threats that we're up against. Allow expansion. Talabecland will retain control of Castle Van Rauken. Yes, I will allow that, because I am close to confederating Talabecland. We have just got extra 10% missile strength, so that's great. I can afford another 1 spear and 1 archer in here, say. Now, they're not reinforcing each other, so do you guys want me to fight Festus? Because I think he will take this fight.
I will fight with you.
You want me to do this fight, and then we'll finish and we'll do the dwarves, guys? I think that's what I'm going to do. I think you want to see this, don't you? You want to see me kill Festus the Leech Lord. So, and not having the double giant in here makes it a bit more palatable. So you know from the stuff that CA have said already that Festus has like a toggleable effect. Either he can do AoE healing around himself, or he can do AoE damage around himself, but he can only have 1 active at a time. And then I think that's just an aspiring... I think that's just a champion. I don't think that's more magic. So he is bringing the Law of Nurgle. He's hopefully not leveled up enough to have the heal yet, or anything like that. I don't like this terrain, though, already. Oh, God. Can't I just have a nice flat map? This doesn't seem great for us. We might want to go over here, in fact. We might want to move the army down. Yeah, that corner looks even worse. It's quite flat here, like if we were to fight like across here. So I'm going to need to get the army moving. But yeah, he's on Deathclaw now. His mount's upgraded. We might not be able to go that far. I'm not sure if yeah, I don't know if I'm going to have to trigger this fight. So we're just going to make a chevron, and then we're going to move it over there. So we're going to go the same way we have been. Killing Chaos Warriors with like these archers is not going to be... I mean, yeah, we have extra missile strength, but if you look, the archers have only got 2 AP damage, which isn't great. But let's see how we do. And then we have, what? We have 1, 2, 3 handguns. Sterling's Revenge are going to frontline. We've got the Caribou Greatswords. We've got 2 spears. We've got Sigmar's Sons, who may not make it through this battle, but they've served a purpose if they die. And then we'll probably have to have Sterling's Revenge, like, trying to shoot, but being used as, yeah, as a frontliner over there. And then we have the we have the Huntsman, and, yeah, the guns at the back. So, yeah, everything but the mortar. Right, let's get this moving. Let's try and get in position. Everything but the mortar. Oh, that's not going to work. Come over here. Oh my god. Can I just turn this round? Something like that, but maybe not that far. Maybe go about here. Yeah, that's fine. Mortar needs to get over there as well, but just at the back. They are not coming for me. Yeah, they are they're going to let us rearrange ourselves, which is good. Make sure everything's moving quickly. So Franz is just going to go and be a bit of a terror and try and kill some stuff. And see if we can get their attention. And also, they might waste their magic on him. And if I could just get like a cheeky charge on Festus or the Giant or something. But Festus will heal back up. But you know, like it's reducing his healing cap. I think we'll just go on to some of the Chaos Warriors though. But I've got to be careful. Like they will take chunks out of Karl Franz. Like those great weapons there. Right, let's speed it up just while we get in position. At least I don't have to worry about missiles, so I can just look for some opportunistic chances to try and just get... Yeah, see, they're like using spells and stuff. The AI is terrible for that, like wasting their magic just when something is in range. Oh, what's he doing though? Is he spirit leeching me? Did Karl Franz already have a bit of damage? I'm not sure if they've just done something to me that's done damage. Hang on, let's wait a mo. And let's just make sure that we're okay over here. So yeah, right, let's tidy this up a bit. Might get my butt slapped here, you know, guys. Like, and I don't like the elevation there either. We might want to move further down. I don't know if fighting in the trees might be a good idea again. I'm not sure it is, though. Yeah, let's move a bit further down, though. Let's move here. And, yeah, where's Karl? Yeah, so the Chaos Warriors have got 100 armor. Marauders have got, like, 15, so... They're not exactly much of a threat. Right, just attack these dogs, just for a second. Let's pop this down, because their leadership should fail pretty quickly. Although they are doing some damage to him, but like, yeah, let's see. Let's pull away. Yeah, we got terror out on the dogs straight away. Let's just chase those dogs off. Nice, okay. Alright, good. They probably aren't a fan of what just happened there. How much are we going to have to do to get them to actually commit to the fight? Yeah, let's whack a Nurgling or two. What's Karl doing? Oh no, he's like bugged out. Oh god. Can someone clip that? I've just told Karl Franz to go into combat and he's just like landed and he's just doing like a weird flex. Look at him, he's just waving his hammer and the Nurglings are standing there. Okay. Alright, yeah, I don't know what's caused that, but let's go back in the air. Alright, here we go. Just going to cycle our charges, pretty much, until they decide that they do need to actually come across and face me. Oh, Cookie, can you send it to me on Discord? Can you send it in a message on Discord? Or just put it into clips? Oh, I had the funniest bug the other day, guys. Like, Sigmund bugged out, right? And he was just vibrating up and down on the spot. He was literally just vibrating up and down. And I was joking, because I was playing a multiplayer campaign with Battles here, I was joking that it was like the Slaneshi energy in him. Just like, you know, his kind of, his desire for maidens had just reached a point that he was literally just bouncing up and down on the spot on the campaign map. Okay, yeah, we've got to be a bit cautious with Franz's health here, but we've nearly taken out a Nurgling unit as well as the dogs we chased off. But they seem very reticent to come across the map to us now. And I wonder what the parameters on that are. Like, I wonder if it's because we've got artillery or... like, this would have triggered them in Warhammer 2. And even, like, at the start of Warhammer 3, I'm sure. Yeah, let's try and carry on with those Nurglings there. Yeah, they're putting the debuff spell on me. Oh, God. Okay, Karl Franz is dead. Rip. Oh, no, Karl. Come on, don't do it, Karl. Get out of there. Oh, Karl Franz, no. Okay, this was a disaster. He should rally. Oh, Karl, don't leave. Yeah, okay, alright, fine. So, we've got to do it again, guys. We've got to bring the army over. There's nothing for it. We're going to have to bring the army up. I just didn't want them getting the downhill charges on me, really. I'd much rather, if we're going to have to fight them, I'd much rather come and do it over here. That's really close for the mortar. Or we could just end up fighting in the trees because I've been forced to. Let's see what the range on the mortar is like if we are in the trees here, say something like that. The moral of the adventure is have a Pistolier in your starting army. I would love one. Yeah, Pistoliers make this so much easier with Gelt. Like, as soon as the Pistoliers go over, like, the army just triggers. So yeah, let's just do what we can with the mortar then and see. I really don't like this spot, but like this map, we don't have great choices at all. They're sending some dogs for me. Where am I, It's behaving really strangely, aren't they? But anyway, yeah, we'll start shooting them now. And if the dogs do commit, I've got the Reichsguard ready, so we can chase them off pretty fast. I think Karl just stays here for buffs. I don't think we'll get Karl into melee unless I can get like a backward charge on that Chaos Champion, that Aspiring Champion or whatever. Reichsguard Knights. Are those dogs just going to let me charge them, or are they going to activate in a second? What's the bets, guys? Are the dogs going to charge, or are they just going to let me charge them? They are just letting me charge them. Yeah, okay, great. Alright, let's do that. Let's get them gone. Oh, the handguns firing is glorious, but, like, we definitely need some work on the spawn. And yeah, Karl Franz isn't doing anything there yet, so we're going to wait for this, and then we're going to pull away. Oh, die, dogs. Come on, I've got Chaos Spawn to kill. Can you just leave, please? Don't make me have to come out of this fight. How have these dogs got such good leadership against Reichsguard? That's a joke. Alright, let's pull away. Getting charged in the side by spawn is not what Reichsguard are going to benefit from in their lives. Okay, right, let's, yeah, once the melee is fighting, so we've got the champion there. Let's pop down, let's pop that down. Festus will probably be lurking back there. Yeah, he is. He's in the trees. We need to pull well away. The dogs are nipping at my heels, but they don't have very good AP, so that's not a major threat. The bigger threat would be if the spawn decide to go and charge from the rear now. That would be a big problem. But the handguns are staying on them, though. That's fine. Right, let me make sure everybody else is in guard mode. Right, I want my huntsman shooting at the giant. And I want the other handguns shooting at the giant as well. Otherwise, this is going pretty well, apart from the fact somehow a unit of archers ended up in melee there. And Sterling's Revenge are holding here, but that's fine. Oh my god. Okay, alright, I needed to carry on with this. What a joke. Right, just brace there, that's fine. The giant will go down quickly enough. Karl, Franz, come out here. Just come and bloody help me with these stupid dogs. They are not letting go. Like, and the AI is way better at this as well than it used to be. Like, isn't it good to see, though? Like, isn't it fantastic to see? I think it's brilliant. Alright, fight the dogs a second. Fight the dogs. We've got a bit of separation between us and the spawn now. So we have got, yeah, Reichland Runefang in over just over a minute. Archers probably will end up frontline, and the Caribou Greatswords are unbreakable though, so they will hold for a long time. Right, the dogs still, they've just about broken. Yeah, just about broken there. Let's get them out. Right, these handguns, just turn around for a second and kill those spawn, because if those spawn get into my artillery, it's not going to be pretty. And let me see where we fire now. I think we've got a nice big blob there, so let's try and shoot in there. Right, and then my Reichsguard are just going to have to do, yeah, try and get some downhill rear charges into these infantry blobs and stuff. So spawner dead, okay, great. Right, turn around and just fire at what you can see. I'm hoping the giant died. Did he die? Not sure, but let's turn around. Oh, and we absolutely need to turn around and fire, so... There are spawn in here as well. In fact, that's even better. Yeah, why don't you shoot at the spawn instead? These Reichsguard are going to have to cycle. Like, I can't leave them in combat. That's too dangerous. So they have broken me on the front line. Festus is here. We're going to get one handgun unit dedicated on shooting Festus. Oh, I think he slowed me down with Curse of the Slug. Yeah, he did. He used Curse of the Slug on me there. Right, just fire in here. Just fire in here generally. Spears, pull across. Right, Reichsguard, let's go back down. Oh, is that the... No, that's their hero. Okay, let's pull across. Let's see if we can do something a bit more reliably over here, perhaps. See, we got Plague Bearers over here. That's not nice. Charge those Marauders, just get rid of them. It's looking shaky, isn't it? The only thing I could have done differently was have a better map, I think, and we would have won. Like, this map is horrible. And we're just going to have to relearn to play the game a little bit, because if they won't come at me, I got Karl Franz like killed trying to get them to actually make an attack. Right, let's pull back. We've got the Reichland Runefang. Don't go into melee. I'm going to try and buff up even the archers, like all the stuff here. Reichsguard have gone in against some Chaos Warriors with great weapons there. Right, if you've rallied, yeah, just please turn around and get involved. One handgun is shooting at Festus, but he is probably taking some healing. Yeah, shoot here. The spawn... Oh, Chaos Trolls. Armoured Chaos Trolls. Yeah, that's a good target. The terror of France is great, because he is near the front lines, but they're just not getting low enough for their terror to actually trigger. Let's recharge over here. The White Wolves shoot at Festus as well. Oh, this is great, because we've got 3 units pulled away from the main fighting, but there is still a unit of Nurglings that are, like, annoying that archer unit. Yeah, they don't fight, they don't stay for long. They don't remember that for long. The mortar is off. I'm not sure why. I don't know why it moved, but anyway, let's just carry on. If we lose, it's a glorious battle. It's been a glorious fight, and it just goes to show I definitely could have taken... I couldn't have taken the other half army that had the other giant in. Like, that would have been too much. Yeah, this champion has been a real menace as well.
For the Emperor, Sigmar calls. Emperor's might.
Right, how are the Reichsguard are getting value, but yeah, we can't leave them. They are a shot cav, so we can't just leave them in perpetually. Whether or not that we win this battle, I think we just need to commit with France. I think we're just going to go in and try and kill this dude for death or glory. Festus is honestly not taking enough damage. Might have. I don't think it's worth reforming lines back here. I think we simply keep the mortar back. I think we need to just carry on, yeah, doing what we can. Right, squad, you've had a little rest. Let's get you down here.
What do you bid?
Right, can you shoot at Festus as well? Karl Franz is winning that fight, but he is he's only got 759 HP now. Let's pull him out. Pull out and try and just go for another charge from the air. Festus is slowly getting ground down, but we're hitting the trees a lot, as you'd expect. So, just connect with this guy. Come on, a couple of good hits and he's gone. No, he's hitting back. I do have the Reikland Runefang in just a sec, though. Right, let's pull the right squad out again. Yeah, Karl's going to break. Karl just took a hit. But at least the buff went off. Yeah, let's pull him out. Let's pull him out. Yo, Deathworks, how's it going, buddy? We are having a nightmare fight against Festus here. Because I'm making a guide on taking Festus out before turn 10 as Gelt. But if you did that with Karl Franz, you'd literally run away from the Secessionists, so it wouldn't work. Festus is going to die, though. Festus is actually going to die. Yeah, Festus is... Honestly, I'm going to just go and kill Festus with Karl Franz. Let's just try... Yeah, he's broken. Let's just kill him. And any guns and things, like, if they can fire, like, definitely... If you give them an attack order when they're in melee C, the back lines form up and the gunners at the back will now fire into melee. So if we do that across the lines, we might stand a better chance of actually doing this. Festus is dead. I think we might have this, guys. After all that, I think we might, in fact, win. But holy crap, what a fight. How much effort has that taken? Yeah, I need... not having the mage quest, I just don't know if that's intentional or not. Like, not having the quest anymore at the start, I really just don't know if that's intentional. Karl Franz, just go down here and let's try and break these Chaos Warriors. Oh, the terror. The terror. Come on, terror. Fight for me. Is that the win? Have we done it? Have we actually done it? I think we've done it, guys. I think we've won. Oh, guys. No, not quite. Not quite. I don't think we quite have. Karl Franz is still alive, though, but he's only got 25 HP. So, you know, maybe we should keep Karl out of the fighting. Karl, get back in the air. You know, you're done for today. I don't think I could have asked more of Karl Franz there. But what we will do is we'll put the Reikland Runefang onto the stuff back here in a sec. In 40 seconds. It's that champion that we need to kill, you know. But any of the guns that rallied or anything, like if we shoot that champion now, that's going to take away like all of their leadership. So yeah, if we just focus this champion down, guys, we might be just about okay. Yeah, shoot that guy. Honestly, just kill him. Just kill him.
Withdraw! Take position.
What an utter debacle of a battle. But, like, you know, if we get this, I'll be really pleased. Put the, right... Oh, don't do that. What was... Oh, that's Curse of the Slug. That's okay. That doesn't do any damage. Fuck it. You know what? Karl, just go and charge him. Karl might die if that guy even touches him. But yeah, turn around. Shoot at the Nurglings there. Oh, Karl died. I think he must have died to friendly fire, though, because he didn't even... Yeah, this guy's wavering now. What a mess. What an absolute mess. Shoot these guys. Come on, shoot them.
Taking aim. Yes, sir.
Can you believe this champion hanging on with 314 HP? And finally now he's broken. Finally. But how much work was that? And yeah, I just don't think we've got enough left. Yeah, shoot these guys. I've got 14 silver bullets left. I've got 6 Reichsguard that will go and charge in down here. If those Chaos Warriors of Nurgle go, and it's a big if, nah, we've lost. We've lost. What a mess. Oh man, how close was that? Yeah, god damn it. Okay. Alright, but that's perfect though, guys, because we're going to go and do Grombrindal now. Oh, Zeroni, yeah, it was I Blame Battlesea as well. Yeah, absolutely. He got all of the life mages and now they won't even offer the quest anymore. They're like, no, you've had too many. But I think it's fair to say they're as beat up as I am. But we have lost a lot of valuable stuff there. So I've learned a lot about the first. This is like the first 15 turns of Karl Franz. We've learned quite a lot. I think, you know, it's a very different start. It's much less safe than it was. So yeah, but we're going to go and play. So what we're going to do, guys, we're going to load up Grombrindal, and then I'm going to go and grab a snack because it is 5:45. So we're going to go and I'm going to go and get a snack, go for a bio. 2.25 hours time, we're going to do the giveaway, guys. So we are doing a giveaway for a copy of the Champions of Chaos DLC. Let's have a look. Did I put that in the title? Yeah, let me make sure that's visible in the title. Okay, YouTube giveaway, Discord. Yeah, fine. Alright, that's done. Okay, cool. The giveaway when you're not around. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I'd let you enter by proxy if you want. But if someone wins it, you know, they might give you the DLC. Yeah, what a mess, though. What an absolutely horrible fight. And Karl Franz is wounded. So, if we were carrying this campaign on, we would have to back off now. Yeah, we would have to back off and go and lick our wounds. So, at least the handgunners survived. Like, and they did work as well. Like, they really weren't bad. But yeah, and they didn't attack over here, so we're still recruiting down here. Okay then, guys, so yeah, let's go to the main menu. And right, Grombrindal. I got whacked by the Festus. Yeah, that was a horrible map. I'm not making excuses, but that was a horrible, horrible map. I didn't want to fight that battle in the trees like that. It wasn't helping the handguns at all. Anyway, yeah, right. So new campaign. That is the so guys. So this is if I go back, this is the start screen, which I can show you, which you've probably seen already. New campaign. You've got the starting campaign where you play as like Eric. What's his name? Yuri, Eric, Daniel, whatever. You've got the Realm of Chaos campaign, and then you've got Immortal Empires beta. Which we're going for.
Blessings, yes.
This is a race select screen. So, yeah, this is it's fantastic, isn't it, seeing them all like this? And knowing that, like, Chaos Dwarfs is going to be here and hopefully others over time. Not making excuses by making excuses. Dude, I worked my ass off in that fight. I think we deserved the win. Right, anyway, what are we doing? We are doing Dwarfs.
Retake the realm.
We are doing Grombrindal, guys. So I'm just going to leave this up for a sec. Do you want to read his lore? I'll leave that on the screen, and we are going to go and... we may do Cetra on Thursday. I think we're going to do something in the desert on Thursday, Grim, because we're doing 2 starts each day this week. So tomorrow we're doing Dark Elves and Lizardmen. Thursday we're doing possibly Cetra, or possibly Manfred and something else. And then Friday we're going to test a couple of Chaos Lords. So that's the plan for this week, guys. And I'll be trying to do extended streams as well, like sort of 8-9 hour streams each day. So yeah, have a read of this. I'm going to go for my food, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes, guys. So thank you for being here. If you can't wait around, then thank you for dropping by today. It's great to see you, and I'll hopefully see you soon. But I will be back in like 5 minutes. So let's do it. Let me just turn. There we go.
insatiable. I will return to Henry.
For the Karazang,
I am the White Dwarf.
Okay guys, we're back and we're ready to go. Thank you for waiting there. If you had to head off, I completely understand, yeah, you know, because I took an AFK in that. But yeah, okay, we're going to do Grombrindal, guys. Let's do it, shall we? You might know what to expect, because I think the partners have probably streamed this start. But it's a fun start. I've already done it once, and it was relatively methodical to take Malekith out, like, early on. But I only did like the first 12 turns or something like that, so let's give it a go. You heard me munching, did you? Oh yeah, but you said you wanted to see me munching, so surely you wanted to hear me munching as well. Can we name his capital starting position the Lone Mountain? Yeah, you can do that if you want. Like, I'll just name it, like, you don't have to spend points. I'm gonna call it the Lonely Mountain or the Lone Mountain. I'm gearing you up for a mukbang stream then, Cookie. Today you get to hear it, tomorrow you get to see it, and then on Friday or something you get to hear and see it at the same time. Is it Lone Mountain you want, or is it Lonely Mountain, though? Like, I thought it was the Lonely Mountain if you're talking about the J.R.R. Tolkien reference.
This is a day to strike many grudges from the Great Book.
Oh, it's Erebor, the Misty Mountain. I don't know. I'm just going to name it what... yeah, so I think... Zreklau asked for it. So, Zreklau, if you just confirm what you want it to be called. Alright, guys. Yeah, so Grombrindal. So... I don't know if there's any changes to the tech tree. I would suspect not. But we're just going to go down and start buffing our missile troops. Yes, Lonely Mountain. You want to name Dracula Spire the Lonely Mountain? Maybe we can do that, that's fine. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we begin with a... it's the Runesmith, isn't it? Yeah, begin with a Runesmith, and he's got confidence, so that's actually quite good. It's like +2 leadership for everybody in the army. That's not bad. Grombrindal, I don't know if there's any changes to his starting army. Like, I don't specifically remember him having hammerers before, but he probably did. I just didn't pay much attention to them. But yeah, he still gets his gyro and he gets his iron drakes. He might get an extra unit of quarrelers. He might have only had one quarreler before, and he gets one thunderer. So yeah, so we're going to move up and fight this dude.
An accord bound by runic law. It is time.
Right, there we go. Right, so we're going to do this fight. He didn't have thunderers, is that right? Is that what they've added? Okay, alright, there we go.
Let's go.
Right, decisive victory, but it's the first one, so let's fight it. And yeah, Yusuf Somali, thank you so much for the follow, dude. You were following number 865. So we're working our way towards 1,000 followers. I appreciate you guys so much. Like, thank you for all the support. Yeah, these Iron Drakes, like, they can just do about 50% of the damage of the battle overall by themselves. Especially if we're fighting Trash Skaven stacks. So me and, like, Grombrindal and Malekith both start at war with Clan Septic. So Clan Septic stand even less of a chance of surviving than they did before. Call it the Solitary Mountain. Ah, yeah, we could do Sergeant. But yeah, thank you guys. Welcome to the stream if you're just joining me tonight. 2 hours from now, we're doing a giveaway of the Champions of Chaos DLC. So I'm going to let you guys enter that. I'll give you details as we approach the time. Look at this map again. Like, I mean, I love the maps. They look fantastic. But, like, some of them, like, yeah, they really make it hard. Like, it's so important to not be fighting uphill when you play this game. Anyway, yeah, okay, so we've got our Iron Drakes. We'll just move the army up and over. Grombrindal has no fear. I think at one point did it used to be map wide, but now it is 55 meter range. So yeah, and that gives melee defense and unbreakable, so that's pretty strong. Runesmith has just 1 rune at the very beginning, so that's all right. And then we have got... Oh, I wanted a blasting charge. We don't have blasting charges yet, but yeah, we have a front line. And the gyros can just go and annoy them. Don't really have any large targets to shoot at to begin with the brimstone guns, so let's just move up here. That's what we've seen before. That's what we've seen so far, isn't it? And I thought it was a conspiracy against me. We've got 100 armor. Like, those Skaven Slave Slingers aren't going to do a lot of damage to us. If they've got any clan rats, we could even just, yeah, if I can get around there. Try and go and shoot at that. I'm guessing it's a Grey Seer. Is it a Grey Seer or is it a... yeah, it's a Grey Seer of Plague. See if we can get around there and shoot at them while the army gets in position. You're playing Gromby at the moment? Yeah, I love Grombrindal. Like, I think he's such a better start. In Warhammer 2, yeah, I just love his starting army way more than I love Thorgrim's starting army, you know? I find he copes with the threat of... Oh no, don't do this. How dare you. Just get a quick volley of the Thunderers into there. Right, let's form some ranks here. Flamers, yeah, that's probably a good spot for them. Those rats are going to go. Yeah, fantastic. Okay, right, so we can just turn around and get ready to fire. Now, I did have a plan, didn't I? But they're chasing me. Right, go and shoot at him, because we are going to be contending with, like, Pestilent Breath casts if he hasn't already cast. Doesn't look like he has yet. Right, what we're actually going to do here... I'm going to try and give them, like, a proper little... Oh, piss off. Give them, like, a proper little firing slot. Turn around and fight there. Grombrindal and the Runesmith can just go in and fight. And a bit of work to him, but we don't want to literally sit there and let the Skaven Slave shoot at us. Like, they don't do a lot of damage, but... Oh, no. Roasting my owner. Yeah, they need to be further forwards. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we can't drop any bombs yet or anything. Yeah, stay back, stay back. So what I need the Quarrelers to deal with the Skaven Slaves. So yeah, you shoot at that unit there. We shouldn't lose a gyrocopter though, like, or anything like that. And so they will heal back to full after the battle. Right, we got some spears there that are going to have a very bad time. Those broken clan rats are just like, their unit card is stuck in here. Yeah, they'll despawn soon though. Yeah, they honestly just think that the gyrocopters are like the biggest threat here, while all of their entire army gets flamed. Pretty much. Range far, range fast. Right, I don't mind moving forwards actually, that's okay. And let's try and get Grombrindal to go and fight up here. So what does the Rune of Speed do? I haven't used that yet, but what does this do? Speed 45% and melee attack plus 24. Very nice. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Okay, get over there. Where are you going? Like, I'm sure I gave them a different order and they're just wandering off now. Anyway, yeah, we need to kill that that Skaven Slave unit there. Let's come across here and see if we can do... we'll just try and... Yeah, they'll probably break by the time I arrive. I'll just go and bomb these like, rallied clan rats. Or Skaven Slaves or whatever they are. Yeah, they won't like that much.
Is it time?
That guy is just watching his dreams of the Council of 13 noticing him fall apart, which is nice. Honestly, just leave my gyrocopters alone, please, I beg you.
Cheers!
Right, this unit's going to go now.
On my oath! Yes, then! Stock! Understood, Lord!
Right, where are my thunderers? Yeah, shoot that guy. Let everything shoot that guy now. Barely anything else left to kill.
The clans unite! The White Dwarf! What now?
Okay, right, pull over here. We're going to get Grombrindal to go in and fight now. You missed. Well, he didn't miss, but he didn't do much damage with it. Don't flame him. Flame them. Let's put the Rune of Speed onto Grombrindal. And let's absolutely delete this Grey Seer now. And that's got to be it soon, surely. Yeah, there we go. We've done it, guys.
Bring them to our hides! By the ancestors!
Is it so much to ask of the AI to build a gunsmith and cav building in the same province? Did they improve the flame animation or video options just suck? I am not sure. What do you mean? Like, do you mean it looks bad on my screen, or do you mean it looks different on yours? A lot of the animations have been updated. There are spell schools that have been updated as well, but they haven't done all of them. I think they did Death and Metal. Death Metal. Yeah, they did Death Metal for the start of the Immortal Empire's launch. How does HP per gyrocopter work out? So we'll see in a second, yeah, but as long as they don't take a single gyrocopter model down, and they won't when it's a lot of spray, as long as it's not like a unit of guns that are shooting at one angle, then they'll come back at full health at the end of every fight, which is brilliant. Income, growth, control. The growth would probably be nice for 2 turns. Yeah, we'll take that. So the gyrocopters have got, yeah, 3772 divided by 4. So what's that then? That's like 9, 8, 27, 36. That's like 943 HP per gyrocopter. Something like that. And the Skaven slaves are probably only doing like 1 or 2 damage per projectile. And they're also not super accurate.
I'm leaving.
Okay, we can probably auto this. Oh, I should have fought it, but never mind. It's okay. Now, if we sack it, we do get a load of oath gold, and that will let us craft something. Don't know if I'm going to have the movement to take it the same turn, but I'll try.
Fearless and unbreakable.
Yeah, we do. That's fantastic. Okay, right, let's go in here.
I am the White
Yeah, I
Dwarf.
probably should have fought that one given what our replenishment is like, but never mind. So we're going to grab 2 miners with blasting charges, and then we're going to be on our way. I think we're going to head up there. So,
I'm here.
yeah, don't be lazy, guys. Don't be like me. I definitely should have fought that. What do we want? Ammunition for Quarrelers, Thunderers, and Rangers. Yes, we'll take that. That's good. And this guy is just going to get, yeah, an update to Rune of Speed. 943. That's what I said, yeah? That's what I just said. I said 943. We got the same answer. Good. That gives me confidence that I was right. I'm going to leave that building up for now, and then I think in here, yeah, look, we get a repurposed holds landmark at the Lonely Mountain. So income 400, buffs for Iron Drakes and for gyrocopters and gyrobombers, and yeah, no, it's good, pretty cool. That's a new landmark as far as I know. Now we are going to build, yeah, we're just going to put growth in here. Leave that alone for now, or maybe should I build that up and get Quarrelers? Yeah, we'll do that, you know. And I will... Ooh. It's quite expensive to repair. That's the problem with sacking it. Yeah, okay, we'll just let that repair itself. We want to try and get to Altar of Ultimate Darkness before the rebellion happens. So, and we should be able to do that. That should be fine. So let's have a look at diplomacy then, so you can see who we know at the start. So Flame Gullets are a new ogre faction, a new minor ogre faction over here, somewhere. Broken Chains were already in. Clan Septic, obviously, we're fighting them right now. And Exiles of Nehet. Would be nice to not have Car Septic Declare on me. Oh, I only have to pay him 228 for non-aggression. Yeah, okay, I'm going to take that. Okay, so even if the unit loses 943 HP, it doesn't mean a model will die. No, the individual model has to take 943, and then one model will die. Yeah, so you can have 4 HP and no dead models. Exactly. Yeah, if the spread has happened like completely evenly across all of them. Right, the grudges that we start with, guys, you'll probably want to read this in your own time, but yeah, the Whitebeard Oath Grudge, the most devastating betrayal, I'll start again. The most devastating betrayals transcend even death, lurking forever in the memory as the hurt it left behind is passed from generation to generation. Such was the treachery of the Lord Malekith, whose sworn oath of friendship to the Dowie King Snorri Whitebeard was broken 100 times over. The White Dwarf Grombrindal has sworn to right this wrong. The treacherous Dark Elves must pay for their deceit, for only then will the most grievous of betrayals finally be avenged. So we need to win 3 battles against Nagaron, and we get 50 Oath Gold and the Master Rune of Stromney Redbeard. Then we have one against High Elves here, and then another one against Dark Elves, which is win 5 battles, which is the Master Rune of Spite. And then we get the Master Rune of Alaric the Mad down here. So the events of the War of Vengeance have long been resigned to the annals of history, yet the memory of its horrors lives on. So many fallen Dowie cannot be ignored. Though time has cast its shadow over their loss, the High Elves must be reminded that the Dowie did not forget, and we will not forgive. So yeah, so he's just here kicking ass against anything that looks like an elf. Surprised he doesn't have one against the Wood Elves as well. Like, just for not coming to help enough during the War of the Beard and stuff. So yeah, that's turn 1. There isn't a lot more to look at. Like, we don't have any oath. Yeah, we got 40 Oath Gold. Oh yeah, shit, because I sacked it, didn't I? So we're gonna get. We're probably gonna go for. Is it one of? I'm not gonna get a character rune yet, but we want to get something for. Anything for our missiles. I definitely want to get stuff for the artillery. We get physical resist now. That's kind of lame. Ward save and missile resistance for one of our missile units. That's not a bad idea, but that's 50. Or we could get Rune of Courage, immune to Psych for like one of the frontliners. Yeah, I think we'll wait. I think actually I might get something for Grombrindal then, so let's see. So we can get him enemy leadership -3 for enemy armies in the region. That's actually fairly useful. And he causes fear. I think he already causes fear. I'm going to inscribe that though. We're going to take that. Sangi, you could get an outpost with Kartep and eventually get a Necrosphinx. You're right, I could. Yeah, let's try. Let's see if we can do it.
It is time.
So Grombrindal picked up a Banner of Swiftness, and he's going to take a Rune of Fear. And the other dude is also going to take a Rune of Fear. That's the glory of this, because I think they do stack for the leadership effect. Yeah, he's going to get one of those as well. And that's it. That's turn 1 done. Boom. Romy, Malleus! Hello, Malleus. How are you? It's really good to see you, dude. Yeah, so I don't know what Kartep's start is like, but yeah, I didn't used to like Kartep's start because he was just on the edge of the map like this, and it was just really depressing and boring. You were just fighting the odd beastman here and there, and yeah, you could go to war with Sisters of the Twilight if you wanted to, and that sort of thing. But I didn't find Kartep's start very fun at all. I think I rated him in Nakai tier on my YouTube channel when we did the fun rating.
How can I help?
So we are most... That's still my... No, that's not my territory. My territory stops there.
Yes.
So we're going to go to here, and we are going to get whatever we can get. Probably more... Let's grab another Dwarf Warrior with a shield and another Blasting Charge, and let's take those onwards with us. And we're going to go and get Altar of Ultimate Darkness. I don't know if I want my hero to go and scout ahead. I might get my hero to go and scout that settlement, just in case there's a Skaven army in there. So we're going to go and do that next turn, before we actually attack. And not much else to be done here. We could build the growth building up, but I think I'll hold the gold for now. So yeah, let's move on. Patiently waiting for your turn to play. Oh, you're almost there. You're almost there, guys. I'm just so happy that I can stream, you know? I had a week off streaming because of the heat and because I couldn't stream this. So yeah, I made. Do check out my guys. I know I'm like begging you, but like, please check out my YouTube stuff and let me know what you think. Because I've started a Let's Play on there with Imric, and I've been doing some tips videos and stuff. So yeah, if you could check those out, and if you don't follow me on YouTube already, like, just chuck me a sub. You can mute me if you want to. I'm just trying to grow the channel. Ooh, the Living Ancestor. Okay, so we get either a buff to the army, a melee attack and reload time reduction buff to the army, and melee defense. We get a buff to research rate, upkeep reduction, and construction cost. We get a buff to replenishment and control and corruption reduction. I think I'm going to go for that. Or Grombrindal just gets a big buff to his melee stats. I mean, we're not desperate for any buffs to our missiles. The research rate would be nice, but we don't need the upkeep reduction just yet. So I think we're going to grab this. We're going to take the replenishment, because that will actually help us here, standing on the edge of the province. You've been putting a lot of effort into your content, so it's nice to see you get recognition for it. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, so if anyone doesn't know, I did get like the Spotlight Sunday video of the week a few weeks ago, which was quite nice as well. Right, so
You know who I am.
Arcane winds.
what the hell is this? What's this beastman doing here? Anyway, we're going to go and search the ruins.
An accord bound by runic law.
I think it's better than Kartep's. Like, you have... I mean, obviously, when you start a Grombrindal campaign now, with your grudges and everything else, you know that you're just going out of the mountains to Malekith straight away. So, you start here, but you don't have to stay here. Whereas with Kartep, it's a little bit less clear-cut, like, what you're supposed to do and who you should fight and so on. And I don't know if that's been updated or changed. So they do have an army in here, but it isn't recruiting. I can't quite reach that, so we'll just... I mean, what are they going to do? I'm just going to sit in camp stance and just sit there, just and like let them look at me. Let them look at the face of the dwarf that's going to come and end them. And I think after we take Altar, I think the Skaven have got Rakto Gorge. And then from there, we have a path either to Hag Grief, or we go back the top way and we go round, and we've got Naga on there. So yeah, it's an alright start for sure. I'm quite happy with it. Let's have a look what this guy's going to grab then. I think we'll just get Rune of Wrath and Ruin. And yes, I think we can carry on again.
Malekith.
Yeah, no one loves me. Interestingly, Malekith doesn't absolutely hate me at the moment, like, because we are both fighting the same faction, so that kind of offsets the aversion a little bit. Since when do ogres live in Nagarond? Well, apparently they do now, like a handful of them at least. Right, so let's continue onwards. Well, I mean, apparently they're going to be able to find some rats to eat, although I'm taking away that food source. And they'll probably just nosh down on the odd elf here and there. The base missile damage 10% for rangers and quarrelers. Ammunition for all missiles. I think we might have some fights where that would actually come in handy. We'll grab that first. Yeah, this guy is just out of there. He's like, nope, not doing that. No, no, no.
Our enemies shall tremble.
I'm going to ignore this beastman for now. Like, he's just going to stand there and be annoying. Oh, shit, we have to besiege. That's fine. Okay, alright, let's just put the hero back in. I don't know what agent actions dwarves have from the off with a runesmith. Into replenishment, yeah, so not good.
Agreed. I've cast the runes.
This is giving me a close victory now, but we will build a... How long is it for towers? 2 turns. And for a ram, it's 1. Yeah, we'll just get a battering ram. Yo, Malleus. Malleus, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Like, oh, that's fantastic.
All my homies hate ads, rue mad slam.
Oh, dude, yeah. Thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Like, I do really appreciate that. And you're going to play Kartep first when you can play, Colton. So, do you like Kartep that much? No judgment. I'm just wondering. Like, that's quite an odd choice. I quite like Kartep. I like him as a lord. I just don't like his campaign as it sits at the moment. I think a fun Kartep campaign could be going straight down onto the water and then going over the sea lanes and taking Kartep to Cathay. We might do that at some point on stream in the next few months. Kartep's Cafe and Holiday or something. Like, we'll just send him over to Cafe and we'll have the Tomb Kings romping around over there. Yes, I'm still going to save this gold, that's fine. And we are going to continue. Cafe Tep, yeah, indeed. I mean, that sounds kind of fun, though. That might be a way to make him more fun. For certain. God, though, I just want to say thank you guys. Like, I know you have a lot of choice of streamers to watch at the moment. I know that, like, a lot of the big names are streaming right now as well. So I just thank you. I really appreciate you being here, watching me. You know, you could be anywhere, but you've chosen to be here, watching a bit of Grombrindal, with a guy in a kind of Hawaiian shirt. Who's getting a bit hot and sweaty after, like, a long time sat at the computer as well. Alright, so now apparently it's a Pyrrhic victory, even though we besieged for a turn. It was close before. But yeah, so what's this do? What is that? Wayfarer, Strider, Speed. I'm going to give that to Gromby. Make him a bit faster. There we go. Alright, let's do this fight. I'm just happy, going back to what you said, Zreklau, I'm just really happy that he's got his own faction and his own start. The only other place I thought they might put him was, like, maybe in Lustria, like at those, where those, what are they called? They've got, like, a blue flag, like there's a dwarf faction there. So I thought they might find some kind of story purpose for, like, Grombrindal being down in Lustria. Or, the other one was I thought they might give him Krakadrak. Because given how spicy it's going to be playing Krakadrak now with all of Chaos and Norska there, I did think that they might send Grombrindal north, you know, to like a desperate situation. And it would be so fun if they started that campaign with like your major settlement under siege with like Grombrindal inside with like 2 miners or something. Or Grombrindal comes on as reinforcements during the fight. Like, that would be amazing, because that's the White Dwarf to a T, isn't it? Yeah, I would. Forex Vortex campaign where he is in Lustria is really great fun, and like it is a shame that we don't have a dwarf down there yet. Okay, so we've got 2 towers here. I don't know if there's a blind spot. I don't know if there is a blind spot. It doesn't look like there is. There is only 1 tower there, so that's kind of a pseudo blind spot, isn't it? I suppose, as long as that one doesn't fire out at me. Yeah, we might just try and go in here. This is all about just getting stuff up on the walls. So yeah, when we get inside, the stuff that's in there is not particularly dangerous. Yeah, so we're just going to get on down. Are there any other Dowie worth making into Legendary Lords, given how iconic the current ones are? So I think there is oh, did I say Zufbar or Krakadrak? I think I meant Krakadrak, but anyway, Zufbar does have a lord, a Master Engineer Lord, I forget his name. But like, yeah, so in the lore, like, he's actually a Master Engineer and he can ride gyrocopters and stuff. But I think at some point they might give us Malachi McKayson, who is a big figure from the Gotrek and Felix novels. He's a Slayer, but he's also a Master Engineer. And he makes like the big flying airships and stuff like that. You know, he designed them, so he's pretty important in dwarf lore. Yeah, Ambivalent Bastard. Yeah, I meant Krakadrak. I'm glad I said Krakadrak, because that's what I meant. But welcome to the stream as well. Yeah, thank you for dropping by. And Cousin Okri as well. Yeah, of course, Cousin Okri. That would be brilliant. At least these towers are not doing a lot of damage yet, so those hammerers are going to take about 4 years to get to the gate. That's the problem. But so we're going to get that unit of miners to go over here. I'm going to get the Quarrelers to just start firing now. Let's see if there's any options for just doing some bombs on stuff. I'll come back to that in just a moment. The guns won't fire very effectively, but they might fire from there. Let's see. And then the Iron Drakes just have to stay out of trouble for now. Nothing can stop us. They knew I was coming. See if we can get something on this corner. Notice the Skaven slaves aren't skirmishing here. So yeah, let's just bomb them, and then I'm just gonna bring the gyros like back for now. What are you doing? Okay, I need to put the guns in guard mode, because otherwise they're going to do silly stuff. Blasting charges. I kind of forgot about them. Whoops. But yeah, they're coming down now. Kartek was my first played campaign and first completed campaign, so there's a soft spot. Plus, I like his voice acting. Yeah, it's great. I love that everybody's got their own favourites and stuff. I was trying to tell my friend about this because I told him I had early access and stuff, and I told him like there's 86 different lords, and he was just like, how could I ever possibly play a game like that? Like, you know, there's just too much to get into. But I was like, you just pick a campaign at a time. You know, you don't have to play them all. There's no rules. There's nothing saying that you need to know everything about everyone the first day that you start playing. So miners are fighting up there. Let's get the dwarf warriors across here. Grombrindal's just fighting on the front here with his bro. But this is good. Trying to see if I can get those. If I can get these to fire, then that is going to be 10 out of 10. Yeah, this is exactly what we want with these two. So that's good. I'll bring the blasting charges up now as well. Right, you can just drop that. And I'm going to get the hammerers to go up the walls over here as well. And then these two, they have got an okay firing angle, but let's pull them back a little bit as well. Right, try and fire at this blob, but I don't know if we're going to fire. Oh, we are firing, that's good. Okay. Going to throw the buff down here for the dwarf warriors primarily.
It is a reckoning.
I recently went through a few of the races and played like 30 to 50 turns to see how they played. Yeah, it's kind of... You can just like do a different campaign every night if you wanted to, you know, and it's just you'll get a different experience every single time. Like, that's what I love about this game. It just feels like so many games within a game. So what I was saying before, like if it's stuff like Skaven slaves firing at something like gyrocopters or chariots, you're okay. If there was a unit of Ratling guns stood here, then this model on the end would probably and they were deployed like this, then this model on the end would probably take most of the damage. And once that model there takes 943 HP's worth of damage, that one will die. And then they'll just move on to the next closest kind of thing. But fire like this, we could probably sit here until we were like under 500 HP and we wouldn't lose a gyrocopter. Maybe that we'd lose one at the front before we lost this guy at the back, you know? Anyway, I'll pull back a little bit. My flamers are... they're firing in melee. Like, that's really good to see, but I'm going to get them here. I didn't put them in guard mode. Bit concerning that they fired their blasting charges. I'm like, at what? What did you fire them at? Go up. Yeah, just get up the walls for these guys as well. See if I can get rid of some of these Skaven slaves. Oh, we have Rune of Wrath and Ruin. Of course we do. We just got it, didn't we? I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, those rats are not going to like that very much. So that's good. That's pretty good. Try and catch these darn Skaven slaves in melee there, because they are stood a bit silly. And then Iron Drakes, can you just fire at that Skaven slave there? It's like, would you like some roasted rat for your evening meal, sir? Yeah, just get these rats gone. I just do not want to see them here anymore. 2 volleys and their leadership. Oh no, that's their ammo. Their leadership's fine. I was going to say I was about to say 2 volleys and they're gone, but they're not. I told you a lie, guys. I'm going to get these guys in here. So the miners are coming in. Quarrelers, they are in guard mode. Just see if I can get them in as well. Let's get them shooting off the walls too. These miners may end up getting a bit beat up. I think I'll pull them back because they are just fighting like... Yeah, they're fighting the general there. With the changes to regeneration, I expect blasting charges value is going up a bit. Oh, it's like, yeah, it's... I've always really enjoyed using them though. But yeah, they are... they're very, very strong at the moment. There's some rats still in here, so I need these guns shooting off here as quickly as we can. Gyros, I think I'll bring them back because we've done some damage to the Skaven Slave Slingers. And I kind of need Grombrindal and the Runesmith to go and duel this guy. Let's try and get onto this. What is he? He's... what is he? Is he just a warlord? He's actually... Oh, anti-large. What's that then? Is that a... Hackmaster? A bit confused. I don't know. Anyway, I'll check the screen at the end.
By the ancestors! And that!
Oh no, it's not a character. It's not a character, is it? Yeah, it's just spear infantry. It's a unit of spears, so that's why it said spear infantry. I was just a bit confused there. And okay, right, let's go. If I were the Skaven here, which dwarf unit would you fire at with the slingers? I would probably try and get on the like, you're not gonna, slingers are gonna do no damage against like the Iron Drakes, against the gyrocopters. I mean, it takes a long time for them to do damage. I mean, I'd probably shoot at like the Thunderers or something like that. Just a slightly lower armor unit, where you might actually have some kind of impact on the outcome of the battle. But the Skaven there, they can't do much against the gyros, so they just need to let the towers shoot at the gyrocopters and wait for them to use their ammo up, and then, you know, hope they come into melee. Oh, picked up a shield. Okay. Right, so we can... do I want to sack this as well? I think I just want to occupy this. So we got the province now. Got our starting province. So you'll see there's already dangers here. There's already Norska. Somewhere up here is Valkyr. I think she might literally be there where I just circled. Like, she's somewhere in this space. She will make herself known quite quickly. So it's another interesting start, in my opinion. You're going to have plenty of challenge, like, doing this campaign. Right, we can get Quarrelers now. Glorious. Right, let's just get 2 Quarrelers. And have a quick look. Yeah, so Altar of Ultimate Darkness. We've banked the growth. Let's build that up straight away. That minor unit, yeah, they can stick around, I guess. Like, they will replenish, but... haven't met anyone else yet, so, like, it's literally... Oh, no, we have met Mung. We don't want to get involved with them, and we don't want to get involved with the Ripperhorn tribe either, so... there's not a lot more to do here. That corruption reduction is going to be very nice for trying to deal with the Khorne corruption when Valkyr shows up. So we've got minus 20 corruption on, yeah, Grombrindal's province at the moment, which is pretty OP. What is my favourite chariot unit? Ooh, good question. I think I really like Snotling Pump Wagons. But across the whole game... Oh, that really is a tough one. Across the whole game, like, I really love using Cetra on a chariot, but I know that's not the type of unit that you were looking for. Probably like the Gore-Beast chariots for Khorne or something like that. Like Gore-Beast chariots, like they've always been good, or just generically for like Warriors of Chaos. I think they look really cool, and they're not that wide. They're not that difficult to use. I find, for example, compared to like the Slanesh chariots, I think the what are they called, the not Hellstriders. One of the units of chariots, the models are quite beefy, they're quite wide, and I find that if you just don't cycle them, if you even look away for a moment, suddenly you've just got a chariot that's caught, and it just goes down. And like, they don't have the HP or the armour to contend with that, whereas the Gore-Beast chariots are armoured as well, so like that's why I like them. Yeah, is it Hellflayers? Yeah, okay. Because it's not the Seeker chariots. I think it is the Hellflayer. Hellflayers rings a bell. So now we've got the province here. Yeah, let's see, what have we got? We're probably just going to go growth again. Yeah, let's do that. And let's move on. Yeah, they've rearranged the provinces up here. So Nagarond doesn't have the altar and the settlement over the other side anymore. I think it might just have 1 or 2 settlements. I'll show you in a second. So that used to be the corner, didn't it? And now there's obviously a bit further up there than that. Is it Rakdo Gorge? So Shroktak Mountain, Rakdo Gorge. So that's a province. We need to go a bit further over to see this. I think that there's a settlement here that is in a province with Nagarond. But before we go to Nagarond, we have to go and finish off the rats, don't we? So let's go and do just that. And we don't. Oh, they've got a full army. Okay. Oh, we can handle that. That's fine. Let's just sit here in ambush. Let's sit there in ambush. Now, if they ambush me, this could get interesting, but it will be trash. It will be a really crappy army. So, the beastmen are coming down here, because of course they are. They're just going to raid me and be annoying. Do I want to get damping before? Nah, we're fine. Yeah, the 4th settlement province was great for the slave economy. It was. You're right. I remember. Just didn't like Malekith's start that much, because by the time you were getting to Ulfonu, you were just about to take out the High Elves. Then suddenly Chaos shows up. And suddenly you've got like 12 Chaos armies all like clamouring around your settlements up here. I am a bit close. This was yeah, it was a bit of a risky play. I am quite close to those 2 Skaven armies, so there is a good chance they could probably ambush me. But I'm playing a little bit fast and loose, I suppose, just because I want to show you the starts and make progress. Who's my favourite legendary lord to beat the shit out of? Is it Malekith? He's definitely up there. Ooh. I quite like beating up Grimgor. I quite like beating up Thorgrim as well. I'm just not, you know, like, although I do love the greenskins and I do like the dwarves more now, who do I really punish, like, every time I see them on the campaign map? Like, who do I go out of my way to punish? I think some of the high elves sometimes as well. Like, I think, like, I'm just like, oh yeah, there's Teclis, let's go and kill him, even if I'm playing the Lizardmen. Like, just because he's kind of annoying, isn't he? And he's just like a bit of a, it's just like Benedict Cumberbatch, like, or whatever his name is, Cumberdingle. I don't know why, I just feel this urge to go and, you know, bring some pain to his life. Recruitment cost reduction or leadership? We'll take the leadership. So the rats saw me and ran away. Okay. Yeah, the rats are here. Okay, so we've got like a bit of a Skaven infestation. I'm going to go back into ambush there, and I'm actually going to get a second lord. Grungni's good, isn't it? Research rate and construction cost reduction. I'm going to get second lord here. Now, I'm not in a rush with Altar of Ultimate Darkness. We could cancel that, and we could redo it just to save money, because now we've got Grungni. Yeah, okay, that's good. And then I'm going to get him to just maybe grab me. We might just run a negative economy here. I'm just thinking if the Skaven are going to be there with 3 armies plus a settlement garrison. I might grab like 1 more Dwarf Warrior. And I might send myself ever so slightly into the red. No, I think we'll just grab a Dwarf Warrior. I think we've got enough missiles, but we could go cheaper even. Maybe I take these 2. And then we're barely in the red. So like we're like a few gold in the red. So it's not too bad at all. You were looking at Teclis a couple of days ago and thought the same thing, Benedict Cumberbatch. Yeah, it's just like, it's so like him, and I can imagine him doing the voice as well. I do like him as an actor, I just think it's uncanny, isn't it? It's like, it's almost like that must be what they were going for. Hello Zap, how you doing, buddy? I introduced you, Zap, earlier. I said, Zap, I'm bad in Battle C are my mods. And, yeah, if you got any questions, these guys will be able to help you out. I don't know if you were back at that point. We have ambushed the wrong one. I wanted to ambush the bigger army than this, but okay, I'll take it. Oh yeah, how did the job go? What have you been doing? Nothing too annoying, I hope. So in just over an hour and 20 minutes, guys, we're going to do a giveaway. We're going to do a giveaway of the Champions of Chaos DLC. If you win, I will simply need your Steam ID so that we can become friends. And I don't know if I can gift it to you for 24 hours. Maybe I can if it's a DLC, I'm not sure. Anyway, we'll just have to become friends on Steam, and then in the next day or 2, you'll get the DLC gifted to you. Right, ambush time. They are just going to get so slapped. I'll just fire from over here actually, because it's a little bit, yeah, I'm just going to get like the Quarrelers. Which way are they going? They're going that way, presumably. No? Oh no, they're going here, but the general's at the wrong end. So that's the box they've got to get to, so that suggests I should probably angle like that or something. And then move these forwards immediately. I'm going to put these guys here. And then from the other side, we're just going to get the Iron Drakes and the Blasting Chargers to go in. And then the infantry that we've got, probably send them in from this side so that they don't get flamed. So yeah, that's just you four, isn't it? Yeah, let's put you here and put Grombrindal. Yeah, Grombrindal can go there. That's fine. Okay, let's Gyro. Hang on, Gyro, just come down. Right, so you go down there. You go down here. Really, the end is there. Like, why are they walking that way? Anyway, let's get them down. Right, let's get out here. Okay. Right, you guys. Yeah, they hit the hammerers. That was to be expected. Oh, they've actually run into melee with me. That's super annoying. Right, Gromby is here though. These guys, they'll do okay there. They'll do okay by the time that I can get here. And these guys can fire, like I was saying before. If you give them an order now, when they're in melee, like the row behind the front line will carry on firing. Like you can see this flame coming out, yeah. Which is kind of strong. It's kind of OP, right? Like that you're just carrying. It's much better to use missiles like that now. Oh, piss off, Skaven! You're gonna die. Just stop it. Behave yourselves. Oh, the general fighting them there is not very healthy. So let's try and pull away there. I wonder if blasting charges will do the same thing. Like I wonder if they'll throw them from here right into melee. No, it doesn't look like they're doing it quite as well. Right, Grombrindal, go and put this guy out of his misery because he's annoying me. Let's pop down. Yeah, let's put this down there. Yeah, this is fine. Grombrindal has what, 70 melee attack at the moment? Okay. Come over here and just drop our bombs. There we go. Ah, they fought back. Because they rallied though. Right, just get these guns ready to shoot anything that's routing this way. Come on, General, just know when you're dead. Come on, just die. Just die, rat. Should we run flee? Yes, you should. You should definitely run flee. Grombrindal just here, like, whacking the tank on his back. Don't you think that tank should explode? If someone like Grombrindal hit it, like, it definitely should. Oh, look at that Howling Warp Gale. Very useful. Alright, there we go. Right, I'm not going to catch them, unfortunately. But we've dealt with most of this army. And I'm quite happy to kill the General as well, just in case he's got a level or two. Can we see how, like, what his levels are? And also, can I turn on hit point hero portraits? It's already on. Yeah, but I have to press space for it. Yeah, okay, alright. I need to fiddle with that. I did a Google search of Techlist Benedict and saw people comparing Imric to Macaulay Culkin. And that Elfarian looks like Henry Cavill. Does he look like Henry Cavill? Yeah, I could see a resemblance there, certainly. But it was good that Elfarian got Cavill as his hero, because that was just directly, that was like a nod to Henry Cavill, wasn't it? That was quite nice of CA to do that. Oakley dokley. Right, what are we going to do? That's probably run off by now. 44 oath gold would be quite nice, wouldn't it? I'm going to take that. Not even in the I'm not even in the province at the moment, so I'm in the enemy province, so we can just take the oath gold. Don't forget Costalton looks like Asmongold. Oh, I don't know who that's meaner to. I think Asmongold's a good guy. I watch it. I do still watch him every now and then.
I am the White Dwarf.
All in all, we didn't take a lot of damage out of that. I think we should probably just go for this. But do we bring this guy in? If we bring him in and give us some, yeah, give those troops to Grombrindal.
Our enemies shall tremble.
The Pyrrhic victory. There's a half army in there. That's fine. Oh yeah, they've backed off. They're actually, well, they're probably going, they're playing Benny Hill with me. They're probably going to go around here and go and try and take the Lonely Mountain. But yeah, let's come and give Okri Grausch. Now, apparently, I've been denied. I am just literally a hair's breadth away from being able to do this. So, but we can bring him in and he can just bring the troops in as reinforcements. So yeah, so we'll do this fight. So Pyrrhic victory, I have to... Oh, damn. The other armies might come back, but they can't ambush me when I'm besieging. It's very unlikely they'll do that these days. I think it's like a plus 100% ambush defense chance that we get now. Whereas you used to be able to ambush an army that was like holding, you know, conducting a siege. So we'll just get a... Yeah, we'll just get a ram and we'll just wait here.
Fight!
And see if these guys choose to come back.
Against council orders.
Yeah, and then just have a quick look. Okay, what we got? Volley fire is reload time reduction. Base missile damage for rangers. Missile strength plus 10% for quarrelers. We do have 4 quarrelers. I'm going to grab that. Yeah, so that's fine. And this is going to get, yeah, final point in tactician. That's all good. Still leaving that, I think. And that. So, unless there's any new developments here. What does Kartep really think of me? What does he really think of me? Like, what's his deal? So he has an aversion minus 10. That's honestly not that bad. And we have the non-aggression pact, so that's fine. I think getting a non-aggression pact on turn 1 with him is, you know, it would be good if we don't go to war with him. Everybody seems so aggressive on... This is my experience so far. Everyone seems so damn aggressive. Like, you issue a trespassing warning to a dwarf faction that likes you, and then the next turn they declare war on you. These rats could ambush my back army. There is a bit of a danger about that. If they can attack him, that is. Oh, look at Malekith coming for the rats as well. And the ogres. Does everyone hate these rats? This is turning into a bit of a rat slaughter, isn't it? Yeah, okay, I feel bad for the rats now. They've got some random ogre dudes. That guy, that faction that I'm bad was saying, why are they even over here? And then, who's this? Is this Malekith's, like, second army?
Of the Dark Convent.
Yeah, I think Malekith might be up here.
Done.
Mag Roast Chewer with a trash army. Yeah, okay, so if we need to fight him, we will.
Bring 'em.
What I can do now is I can donate these troops to Grombrindal. That means he's got 17 units now. Yeah, that's all right. This guy can stay in just for the thrill of it. Just stay here. So close victory. I think we should probably do it. Yeah, we'll do it manually. This is fine. Zap Brannigan, what's Asmund's friend that always chats with him? That's now Cost's Patriarch name in all your campaigns. Oh, is it McConnell? Is it McConnell? Like, that rings a bell. And he's always, like, on the phone with him and stuff, and they're always arguing and that kind of thing. Yeah, I saw a video that came up in my stream, in my view, you know, in my feed last night that was like, Asmongold gets banned from WoW. And then the video next to it was like, Asmongold gets unbanned from WoW by, like, a different person. I was just like, okay. But I felt like I didn't need to watch the videos after that, because if it was just Asmongold got banned, I would have watched it, because I'd have been like, oh my god, scandal, you know? What did he do? What did he do? But then, because there was a video right next to it that said he's unbanned, I was just like, oh yeah, I guess it was probably a mistake then. So... Alright, we're going to go in down here. I think this is probably the play. So, I need to not forget about my blasting charges. These, we might as well just drop the ram. Like, by the time the dwarves get it to the gate, we'll have destroyed it about 5 times over. So, Grombrindal can just get shot by the towers initially. And then you guys... Yeah, you go with. Yeah, we don't have anything left over there. That's all good. Grombrindal knows no fear. Right, let's mix these miners in here. And yeah, we'll issue an order to just go up over the walls. Blasting charges stay down here initially. You guys are going to come down here and just fire. You two just stay safe. Gyrocopter, we'll see what you can do. And then Gromby and this guy are just going to go there. You guys love Grombrindal then. He's a very popular lord, isn't he? He is a very popular lord. Like, I'm not like a Dowie, you know, I don't like defend the Dowie at every turn. I'm not like a huge Dowie fan, but I do think Grombrindal is one of the most fun lords. I think I like Forek the best though. Every time I see the icon for a Menace Below, I'm just like, really guys, just give up. I want to see Grombrindal's icon permanently. So, like, what's the deal here? Lord... Oh, lock it on, lock it on. Okay, that didn't do it. They're off now, yeah. They should be locked on now. It's working for the hero. It's not working for Grombrindal. Oh, now it is. Okay, alright, fine. Oh, that's a bit annoying there. Those rats are just holding me up. Anyway, move forwards. Yeah, I'm going to move these guys all up as well. Probably be a bit more careful with them because they're getting shot by Night Runners, not only Skaven Slave Slingers this time. Just pissed. By the time we haven't even killed the first one by the time they've got their second summon. Honestly, that one's getting flamed. That one is just getting flamed. I have no time. I have no patience left for these rats. There we go. Okay, finally. Can we resume the order, please? Thank you. You feel bad that I've just roasted a load of my Quarreler friends, but you know what? Stop it, stop it, stop, turn around, turn around. Right, Grombrindal has actually bust his way through the gate. So let's go and see if this guy will take the fighting. Let's do a rune of speed on Grombrindal there. Oh no, don't move out of that circle. Oh, fuck it. I thought it went off instantly for some reason, but it doesn't, so there we go. Yeah, you can tell I'm not a dwarf main.
We'll guard it.
I'm going to go through and figure out a percentage of which factions get to start with at least one siege attacker unit. Yeah, do it. You could make a little video out of something like that, and you probably would get like a lot of interest. Right, let's do... In a sec, when it's back... Oh, I can't do it for a while. 27 seconds. And then I can do a Rune of Wrath and Ruin in the middle of that blob. But the other thing we can do is we can use the gyro bombs. And we could actually just get the blasting charges in as well. I just try and get them firing some stuff. Right, you fire through there. Never again will these dwarves volunteer to go to the gates. Alright, there we go. We used the bombs up at least. So let's pull them back, because they've lost a gyrocopter for the first time. So, get you up here. Don't roast the miners. I think we're okay. Miners just get in. Just get in there somehow. Iron Drakes. Yeah, you probably are roasting more of my own stuff. But just move inside. Move inside. Let's get them in. And the Thunderers, I'd really like them up on the walls. So yeah, let's do that. Corridors can stay down here. Wrath pre-patches out August the 30th. Blizz finally announced it. That's like in 2 weeks. Which means I get time to play IE before I switch to Wrath. Asmum Gold got rebanned. Yeah, I was just like, I just don't need to know. Like, if he's been unbanned immediately, like, I don't need to know what that was. Yeah, now we've got his unit. Yeah, I quite like that. I quite like having the... I don't necessarily want all of the icons on, though. Can I turn that off? Yeah, just have it like that with, like, my Lord icons visible. I think I like that better. What do you guys think? Do you like more information about your units, or are you just happy looking at the unit? Because I know what the banners mean. But you can have it so that you have the type icons that stay on, which is these circles above. But I see that anyway. I see the banner. It's the same thing. So do you guys have, like, your type icons turned on permanently? Right, we ain't going to catch this guy. He's going to keep on kiting us for, like, forever. So, and there's nothing I can do. Rune of Speed is not going to allow any of my dwarves to catch that dude. So we either need to just get the... Yeah, we either need to get the guns on him. Anyway, bring these guys in. Or let's see if... Yeah, he's just going to kite us. Like, we're just not going to catch... Well, we might catch him. He's getting caught on his own guys, though. That's not... That's counts. That's like cheating, isn't it? We're not reliably going to catch him. Yeah, one of the copters did take a lot of damage, so I'm just keeping them safe back here. And I think probably get these guys in as well now. Move the army up and away from the walls a little bit. And yeah, the Thunder is just... oh, he's running away. He's just off. Like, yeah, so they're probably just falling back because we've done so much damage to their army. It's not over yet. The towers are shooting at us. Well, not that tower, but, like, there is a tower over here shooting us. There's one there. There might be, like, yeah, there's probably another one back there. We are going to have to move inside properly. Come up here. You guys go there. You go over here as well. Grombrindal, go the way the general went. Let's just go that way. And then I'm going to get the Flamers. Flamers shoot at those Skaven slaves there. I'll have 2 miners go that way. We'll have 1 miner go this way. And the gunners, I think, go that way as well. Oh no, the gunners have got quite a nice view from here. Into, like, the sides of these guys. So let's keep them there. I was saying this for a while, but yeah, let's do like a massive fat one of these or something, just to break this quickly. Yeah, get through these boys. Got a full complement of blasting charges here. Let's just fire them off. Am I killing more dwarves myself than the Skaven are killing, guys? There's a possibility. What do you think? Do you think I need to take better care of my dwarves?
Strike out at the Wazards for the High King.
If you were a dwarf and, like, you needed a babysitter, would you let me babysit your dwarves? Or would you say no because I just have a very, yeah, I just let a lot of them get murdered? I don't know. I haven't tried shooting at the gate with blasting charges. Miners are actually very good at getting through gates, so, and you've just reminded me about that because I'd kind of forgotten. I think miners get additional damage versus gates because mining pits, you know, it's like if they can break rock, they can break through wood quite quickly, I would have thought. Where are you off to? Anyway, come here, stand there. Right, shoot here. One of you just help out with that shooting there, and then the other 2 keep going. So there's a lot of rats, and they're being very passive. Like, they're just not wanting to fight me now. And I don't blame them.
Darwin, attack! The Lair bless our aim! Dwarf warriors! Attack the axe!
Miners are they? I don't know if it's 100% AP damage. No, that's the wrong unit. Lol. So what is it? 17 out of 22. So yeah, it's pretty high.
By the ancestors!
The fuck? Oh, it's my second general. I forgot about this dude. Okay, all right. Well, we don't need him now. But he can surely come in here. Yeah, just do whatever, dude. Go over a ladder there. There we go. Make him feel included.
War of vengeance! Obey me!
So that is a melee attack boost to everything over there. Good goods.
Start shooting! We demand blood! Quarrelers! For the ancestors!
I'll have a look at what's going on over here. Where is Gromby? Somewhere in here. It's like, where's Wally? It's like, where's Waldo as, like, American... Oh, there he is. I was going to say, where's Grombrindal? But here he is. Yeah, it's going to be so great, isn't it, when we get the blood pack turned on? Oh, I need blood in my life. I'm honestly surprised they haven't taken army losses. Like, we have absolutely slapped these rats. Like, but they just keep on coming back. They just will not go. I mean, what can we see back here? Oh, I suppose they do still have the Night Runners and stuff back there. Anyway, we better start trying to push on some points. Because if I don't, then we might eventually just get ground down. Yeah, okay, alright. I may end up using those guys over there to cap a point. Is that point? Where's this tower linked to? I can't see. Right, go over this bridge. Yeah, we may end up. Oh, that's going to be too high. Yeah, go over here. Might go there, and then we'll go into this point here, something like that. And then Grombrindal is actually fighting here still. We're just breaking some stuff now. Oh, it's Alt and K. It's K to make it cinematic, and it's Alt K to make it cinematic with, like, the widescreen. Right, let's push on up. There's a healthy unit of Skaven Slaves there. Right, boys. Come on. Come on, come on. I can shoot that tower, actually. Like, we're not really in range to do much else now. Move up over there. Is there anything that I've forgotten about? The gyrocopters. Gyros, just go and shoot that tower as well. Up here. Why? Why did you... Oh, I told them to put ladders on the walls, didn't I? And it's, yeah, that was deceptive. I kind of thought that they could move over here and put a ladder up, but... So maybe this is the best point to attack. Although those towers could, in theory, still cover you, but... Anyway, let's come on up. That one's going down. Yeah, we need to cap some points. What the hell is that guy coming to melee? Are you for real? Where's Grombrindal? I bet you he's up there. Yeah, he is. Right, kill this guy. We might just be able to finish the fight if we kill that dude. Let's wait on this, or maybe just give a rune of speed to Grombrindal. Right, can you two just go down here? You guys are on your way, you know what you're doing, so you're going to this point here. How does it feel to play the big map? Oh, Joaquim, I'm having a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. And how are you doing today, dude? I know it's been like it's been a minute, hasn't it, since I was streaming and stuff, but it's been a week. Yeah, that general's gonna die. We've slapped him, so that's good. He's shattered. Okay, he is not coming back. Oh, there we go. We've won. Okay. Oof, that was a bit of a grind. Nuke Zen, hello there. If I may ask, what are my PC specs? Yeah, it's easily able to handle the world map. I'm playing on a GTX 3070. And if you want to know the other stuff that isn't my graphics card, then I can pull up some info for you. But yeah, I've got a 3070 and I've got settings on all Ultra at the moment, I think. My GPU is fine in terms of temperature. Turn times are about 20-25 seconds. End turn times, that is. Yeah, so I've got everything on Ultra, apart from I manually turned down Shadows to high. Just because I think Ultra Shadows is really taxing, and I don't think there's much difference in what you see between high and Ultra for Shadows. And then I think I've turned Fog down to low manually as well. Might be worth keeping them on. I know, I might put Fog on high, but I think Shadow Detail, it really doesn't make much difference. I might keep Fog on high, and let's just see if we notice the map looks prettier. And if you guys think it looks better with fog turned up, I can keep it turned up. Right, so yeah, let's end this battle. Good times. One blasting charge unit got really beat up, apparently. I didn't spot that. I didn't think anyone was that badly damaged. Whoops. Notoriously average, thank you very much for the lurk as well, bud. Sorry, I only just saw that. And yeah, the giveaway, guys, we're doing a giveaway in about an hour from now. We're giving away a copy of the Champions of Chaos DLC. If you have any friends, as long as well, I don't mind about randoms and stuff like that, but yeah, if you have friends who need the DLC, you can either try and win it on their behalf, or if they're around, tell them to come into the stream for the giveaway, you know? Just trying to give something back to the community. Okay, so we did lose a miner, that's a shame. But we were... Ooh, shit, look at that. 137 oath gold. Yeah, we're going to sack it because I can occupy it straight after, can't I?
Master of Runecraft.
Actually, I don't want him to do it. I do actually want Grombrindal to do it.
I am the White Dwarf.
Occupy that.
Calls me.
Do I need...
Anger burns bright.
I do need to recruit some artillery. But Altar is built up in 2 turns. Yeah, that's fine, and we're holding the growth elsewhere. So now these rats, like, wherever they wandered off to, or did they just die? I don't know. Like, is anyone damaged here? I think they ran off down here. Did we? We didn't wipe them out, did we? Yeah, we didn't kill the faction, so the rats are still around.
You know who I am.
Let's grab Legendary Commerce, and let's get Campaign Movement Range plus 5%. Absolutely Relentless. I think it might have been better putting the points into Absolutely Relentless first. Dang, we just had a thunderstorm last night. Dude, I had thunder today, so couldn't sit at the computer so much. Dude, really? Like, I'm so bad. Like, I love thunderstorms, but I don't tend to turn my electricals off. I probably should, I know. Right, we can grab Sharpen Weapons, which actually boosts your missile damage as well, I believe. Yeah, missile and melee damage of all units in the parent army by 5%. So that's cool. Right, let's do that. Let's grab... we can get blasting charges from here. We can replace that blasting charge dude that died. And then maybe grab a dwarf warrior as well. Yeah, and then we're sitting at 18 units. We do have 2 slayers available, but we won't get them yet. They are quite expensive.
Lord of Clan
Oh, we can give this dude out. I didn't realise I hadn't done that. I thought, yeah, I know what I did.
Casting the runes.
So we are going to get Okri to go
Cast the runes.
back to Altar. Malekith's taken that settlement there. Yeah, we're going to have a rebellion in like 2 turns, so I need Okri in there to go and, defend. Because that garrison is not going to be at full strength for anything straight away. Right, so I very much doubt it, but no trade. I'm kind of fishing for trade with Exiles and the Heck, but let's see. Let's move on. Yeah, they told us we were having thunder, and it's still quite muggy here. It's still quite humid, so I do really hope we have some thunder in the next day or 2. Most people who live in houses do it when it gets close. Yeah, I know, intelligent people. I mean, I'm smart, but I trust... I'm just going to get zapped by thunder through the roof one day and, like, wonder why it happened. And I'm sitting next to, like, so much electrical gear. No, I wouldn't go up a mountain in a thunderstorm, but I don't tend to turn my electricals off.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord.
Thank you, Skirm-ish? Is that how I say it? Skirm? Or SKJRM? I don't know how you like to be called. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Your follow at 866. So thank you very much. Yeah, I appreciate having you here, and yeah, like, of all the places you could be, thank you that you've dropped by here today. Skirm. Okay, alright, I'll call you Skirm. I can't put in correct words how I'm excited about the upcoming Immortal Empires, along with Baldur's Gate 3 is the game I'm waiting for the most. Yeah, me too. Me too. Like, this is my dream. Alright, so we've got our quest for the Armour of Glimmeril Scales, and that gives him some... Yeah, this is nice. I don't know if we'll do a quest battle.
Oath gold to good use.
We have a load of Oath Gold that we just picked up, so that's glorious. Gromby, it's turn 10. Shall I go and whack Malekith, or shall I go and kill these ogres? The ogres, what? The ogre army?
Tyrant decide.
Oh, no, it's a new army. This guy's here. He's at war with the Beastmen. Should I kill these ogres while they're right next to me? And Clan Septic have no settlements, but they are definitely going to pop up somewhere attacking me, I'm sure. And we got greenskins right to... Yeah, we're surrounded. We are surrounded by, like, danger here. Now, the real threat, the real guy I want to kill is Malekith, of course. And so there's a small military presence in Harkaldra. Yeah, so Harkaldra and Nagarond are now a province, just the 2.
Grombrindal.
If I were to attack Rubinus, I have 28 movement points left. I don't know which way to go. I don't think that's going to be enough to catch her if she, like, runs off all the way down here. So we may just want to sit here, or we go and smack the ogres.
Moore's prophecy.
What I don't want to do is have that army come in and retaking territory. If I were to go and attack Harkaldra, I don't want that army to come and take Rakdo Gorge. That's the only thing. The ogres are not a threat to me right now, though. So I don't know. Let's see.
You say so, beardling.
Main thing is we've got someone in there to help defend that.
Aye.
I'm gonna come down here and see what the ogres do. Just gonna come and hang with the ogres. You know what? We could actually hire an ogre mercenary, shall we? Can't really afford it, but you know, when in Rome. Go on, I'm gonna take an ogre in here. Why not? Right, that's gonna be built up in a second, so that's fine. Imminent rebellion, yeah, that's why this dude is back here, so that's okay as well. Right, let's move on. Kinda hope that rebellion just attacks quickly so that I can auto-resolve that and be done with it. So guys, if later on when I do the giveaway as well, if you don't win the giveaway today, we are going to be giving away more copies of the Champions of Chaos DLC. So there is going to be a giveaway every day this week. I will just let you know that. If you don't win, I could just do like 4 giveaways today, like give away 4 copies, but like I'll do 1 each day, I think. I'll just kill these ogres. It's so tempting. It's so tempting because this dude is in Force March again. I think I should just kill the ogres. It's a slight distraction, isn't it? Although I wonder if the ogres are kind of acting as something of a shield between me and the greenskins, for example. Maybe we should just focus Malekith. Yeah, maybe we leave the ogres for now. I know I'll regret this decision, but maybe we do leave them for now. And let's just let's just leg it back up here. We've got 20 units right now. Let's go and see what's going on at Harkaldra, and let's take the fight to Malekith now. Okri, I'm just leaving to his I'm just leaving him to posterity there. Hopefully he wins. Is the garrison fine here? Garrison's good. I do need to rush artillery, but we're kind of poor. I could risk it and get rid of the general, and that would sort out the cash flow issues. Or I could drop something. Let's think about dropping 4 dwarf warriors. I think the miners might be a bit surplus to requirements. Or maybe just the ogre. You know what? Why did I get that ogre? Like, why did I do that? We really don't need that ogre. I'm going to drop the miners. So that's going to sort that out a little bit. And that's going to allow me to sack Harkaldra and keep our income going. The Renowned Deadeyes, that's going to be good for army number 2 and 3, but right now I want to try and buff, my own stuff, my first army. Do I have any clues about the blank parts in the world map, bottom right corner? So they are areas that are on the Warhammer World map. They are areas of the map that, like in fantasy, in the lore, they're occupied by, there's the Kingdoms of Ind, and then there's Koresh next to it. Now, Games Workshop, Creative Assembly, categorically a while ago, I think it was probably about 9 months ago, I think, excuse me, they did a blog post, they did a developer post with one of the Games Workshop guys who said that like Ind and Koresh were definitely not going to be added into the game as races. But then we see this map and suddenly they're just there on the map, right? So they've got to fill it up with something eventually, haven't they? So, like, although it's impassable at the moment, over the next 2, 3, 4 years, whatever, those areas are going to open up. Yeah, those areas will open up. Whatever ends up in there, like, they will be that will be terrain.
How can I help?
There's also a big, so, like, right over here. Look at this corner. Look at this corner, guys. Look at how much space is on the map, on the scrollable area of the map over here. So, like, yeah, like this corner here. Just massive, 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 massive. I kind of wondered at first, and there was speculation about whether they were going to like wedge the Chaos Realms up here, if there was any interaction with Mortal Empires, and who knows? Who knows what they'll do in the long run? But there is a lot of space right there, isn't there?
I'm ready.
Okay.
What do you want?
Okri, you're just gonna stare at this rebellion for a little while longer. Let's do the let's do these. Let's get some runes. So we can get some tasty runes for Grombrindal, you see. So Master Rune of Flight. I don't think that's that great. Master Rune of Alaric the Mad. 10 melee defense, 20% weapon strength. I think that would be a nice one. Frenzy? Does Grombrindal get Frenzy anyway? Does Grombrindal get Frenzy anyway? He seems like the kind of guy who would have Frenzy or get it from his skill tree. I'm not sure. Does anyone know?
I'm here.
Grombrindal, have you got Frenzy? Are you frenzied, Grombrindal? No, he's not. He doesn't have Frenzy yet. Okay, so he may get it eventually, but like we could always throw a rune on for now. Because that would be quite useful. So I'm going to grab... Not so bothered about items and stuff. We're not going to be able to get anything really good on the item front for a long time. There's a reasonable chance we're going to have artillery in about 5 turns time. So, but I won't buff the... I won't get that stuff yet. We will grab. Okay, so let's grab Rune of Fury. And let's grab the 20% weapon strength for Grombrindal. So yeah, that's down here, isn't it? Master Rune of Scalf Blackhammer. Let's grab that. And then let's hang on to the rest of the Oath Gold. So, I am not a... How many times do I say per stream that I am not a main... I don't play Dwarves that often. So you might be like looking at me going like, no, don't take that rune. But I think it's cool. So his weapon strength is going to go from 551 to 651. And he's going to get Frenzy, which is even more weapon strength and stats when his leadership is higher than 50% of base. And that's going to be for most of the time. And then let's give this dude... This dude can get a Rune of Fury as well. And then the other general can actually get a Rune of Fear and a Rune of Fury too. So he's got a Sword of Strife. He's got Enchanted Armor. And there's no more ancillaries, so that's all good, I think. Okay, so... How tall is a dwarf roughly on average? I think they're like supposed to come up to the top of your chest. Like their hair, well, like their hair could end up being as tall as you, but I think their heads would be like level with your like, maybe just a bit below. But like I think like a dwarf's face against a guy who's like 5'11" or something. I think a dwarf's face would be like looking at maybe just below the middle of their chest. You know, you've got that like dip in your chest. I think they would be like just about looking at that. But they are kind of stouter. They're supposed to have like slightly broader shoulders than humans. So they're like about, you know, like a foot and a half shorter, but like they're supposed to be, you know, like maybe 6-8 inches wider on average. It's what I remember. And I know those stats because I remember reading an article a long time ago. So that's my take on it, at least. I might be wrong, but I think that kind of makes sense. So Ariana Grande's height. I haven't measured myself against Ariana Grande, but yeah, how tall is she? I think like 4'10" or something like that, you know, like would be probably like the right ballpark. Somewhere between 4.5 and 5 feet, I would guess. 5 feet, you know, maybe 5 feet 2, something like that. I'm 175. I'm 175 centimeters, so I'm like 5'9". So I don't know what it would be in centimeters. 5 foot nothing. 5 foot and a fag butt. A cigarette butt. Right, so do we know where Malekith has sent his army? Because he's not here. Is he over here? There is an army there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, right. The 20 stack is in the province here. Haggrief and Temple of Cain. So, can we join a war? Only if I were to make peace with Clan Septic, but I don't see why we don't. Oh no, the rats have got a settlement. What have they got? How have they done that? How have they got a settlement? They didn't have one a second ago. Oh, that's hilarious. They've taken Cregroth Deep. I think the rats have this settlement here. That's annoying. I want this territory? That's the question. Yeah, I probably do eventually. Yeah, okay, alright. That's kind of a pain in the butt, because they could come back and fight Rakdo Gorge. What about talking to the ogres? Will they join war against Clan Septic? Oh my god, they will. Kind of, nearly. But I can't pay them. Minus 0.7. Oh, it's only because I've only got 532 gold, though. I think if we get a little bit of gold from fighting Halhar Cauldra, we'll be able to get those ogres to join the war against the rats, or even try and get them into war with Malekith. So here we go, guys. This is it. Had grief, yeah, so Malice is going to come into the war as well. Close victory, yeah, we should fight. Thank you for the new subscribe. Yeah, thank you for the new subs, guys. So Mr. Dragon, Cody Shepherd, a Russian name I can't pronounce. I think it's Stanislav. Oh, I don't know how to say the last name. How do you say like a capital B in Russian? I could read Cyrillic. I just about know what the letter's name. I think it's Stanislav. Oh, is it a V? Stanislav Arist or somethingist. It ends in YCT, so I think that's an S sound, isn't it? It's yeah, I don't know. But thank you for the sub anyway if you're in the stream at the moment. And the Medjay of Fium and Espinoris, who we know Espinoris. So thank you for the subs, guys. Like that's fantastic. Thank you. Got a really nice comment on one of my videos earlier on. Just saying thank you for not swearing, so I can watch these videos with my boys without needing the headset. Okay, right. How do we deal with this? It's nice and open here, but there's no entrance. It feels like we should just be able to walk up there. So that's actually quite narrow. Let's have a look. Is this a new settlement design, or is this just a It's just a dark elf painted one that we're familiar with. I do think it looks vaguely familiar. Well, yeah, I mean, like, obviously, you're seeing settlements that are, like, with races that weren't on the Vortex map, so, like, there will just be, like, reskins with the race's unique architecture and stuff. I think we just need to try and push in. We need to pick a point. I think I might just go in. I know I'm just circling the settlement at the moment, guys. I might go in here, and then we've got a choice of which way to go. So let's try and push in here. The ogres, if they die, like, they are just expendable. Like, they're down. I don't even know why I grabbed them. Definitely need the flamers to stay safe. We do have some shields as well, which is really nice now. So we've actually got a fairly shielded front line. My blasting charges. Yeah, just go here. And let's just get inside. Come on, like, let's just get up here, and then we'll work out who shoots at what.
I shall.
Fail. I failed. Oh no! Why have I taken? I don't want to put the unit card there. Just let me move the army. There we go. I haven't touched my graphics settings. I just think this game looks really good. Like I think it looks really good. Everything about Total War I think looks really good. I might just get. I don't know where the point is to get that. I might just shoot this tower here.
By the ancestors.
So Grombrindal and his buddy, like Batman and Robin. Anybody want to suggest a name for the runesmith, by the way? You don't have to pay for it. If you've got a funny name, you can think of something that's amusing, then you're more than welcome to go for it. So we'll get that tower down. That's going to go down in a second. Awesome. Let's get inside. Beards in belts. Come on, boys. Let's roll. Grombrindal, just go and shoot. Go and fight those dark shards or something. Like, just go into melee there.
ancestors.
Might even use a Rune of Wrath and Ruin. The way that they're deployed at the moment. Oh shit, they're shades though. I should have used it on them. Yeah, move up here. Ogres go and kill the shades. There we go. We found a use for the ogres. And I want the blasting charges, just trying to shoot them off. You guys get up here as well. You get here too. Right, and you two, yeah, just in here. There's quite a lot of stuff there. Probably is worth us doing our, oh no. Forgot to deploy them, but they're all the way over there, but they will come over. Yeah, this is fine. We'll turn around and shoot that tower when it goes up. Yeah, kill those shades. Like, ogres just fight the shades. They shouldn't stand up very well to that. And then let's launch some blasting charges onto the shades as well. And then two of you are going to fire at the dark shards back there. In fact, you can all... Is there a... There's nothing up there, is there? Shoot them, yeah. Everybody can shoot that dark shard unit. Absolutely deleted. Those poor shades. Right, let's go up here and let's try and break through the barricade. Right, so if we can get the guns shooting at this, just get it offline while we push inside. And get this barricade down. The miners will, they should get like their bonus, the same kind of bonus they get against gates for fighting barricades, so that's going down very quickly. Have ended up in a bit of a blob, but yeah, move up. Flamethrower the tower, lol. Okay. Right, you two shoot here. You three shoot there, sorry. You and you and you. Just get up here and just reinforce what's going on the front line. One of you can actually try and see if we can shoot those dark shards. Is it time? Alright, tower's down. Wait for... Oh, that's a general, right? Okay, let's put the Rune of Wrath and Ruin down there. Get in here and try and kill this Beastmaster. So we've got the we've got the Grombrindal knows no fear. Let's just get up there and kill that guy, and hopefully this is done. Come on, Grombrindal. Can't really see what's going on down here. It's a bit gloomy, isn't it? But yeah. There we go, that's the victory. Okay, so... Yeah, I recognise the settlement layout. It's the circular one where we have a defensive point where it's got 3 or 4 towers attached to it on one of the sides, but I can't see. I think it might be over there somewhere. It looks brilliant though, doesn't it? Like, it looks beautiful. Like, all of the maps look like so good. There's like a nice night map here that we've got. I could just be crazy, but it looks even better than it does when I was playing Warhammer 3, when I was playing the base, when the Realms of Chaos map. Yeah, it just... I don't know, I haven't really noticed a difference there, but I always think it's looked super good. I think my favourite maps are like some of the Cathayan maps, especially the Cathayan field battle maps, where you're like outside and you've got like mountains like towering beside you. Like they just look brilliant. Oh, and some of the skyboxes as well for like the Realms of Chaos, you know, like... Can't remember which one I like the best. I think Khorne's one. I think Khorne's Realm like looks superb. Like when you do the final battle in Khorne's Realm, and you have like literally the image of Khorne himself like flashing in the sky whenever there's a strike of lightning. The rebellion will be at Nagaron, and not here. And I could use the cash, couldn't I? Yeah, let's loot that. Plus 10% attrition, or minus 10% attrition, not sure what that was. So Rakdo Gorge is definitely not safe right now, but I would definitely trade Rakdo Gorge for Nagaron, so we're going to go down there and try and get that. No sign of Valkyria yet, but when she comes down, she is going to come down like a whirlwind. She is just going to chew through the... I think these guys are at war with her. Yeah, Legion of the Gore Queen, you see? So they're at war with her. They'll actually give me non-aggression. Like, they're already getting slapped by Valkyria. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna do that.
How can I help?
Just about gone back into the red, into the black, but yeah, we're not gonna recruit. I don't think we need to. What was I gonna do? I know I was gonna do something that involved money. I can't remember what it was. Recruit here. Gonna put me back into the red though. Like, I think we'll wait. Yeah, I think we're okay. I honestly think that we can handle that. Is it Lonely Mountain? Oh, look, there's rats here. Yeah, what's the garrison like? I think, yeah, Lonely Mountain's got 7 units. We may be able to defend that. Like, I mean, it's only trash, Skaven slaves and things. So Okri's not doing anything for now. Jamek, Gilded Stone. Does anyone have a name suggestion for this guy? Otherwise, I might just call... I don't know what I'll call him. So we're going to play this campaign for 2 more hours, guys, and in half an hour, we've got the giveaway. So I'm playing through to 9:30 tonight, my time, and then I've got... I'm kind of knackered after streaming, but I really should do some video stuff. Get a video ready for tomorrow, so we'll see. Yeah, absolutely relentless. Let's finish off getting this campaign movement range, all characters faction-wide. And I'm not touching this, I'm not touching that, so yeah, we're good. We'll move on. Oh, I looked into that Asmongold ban thing. It seems him and a lot of other players got banned in a big wave for real money transactions. He got unbanned shortly after, but lots of other players have been unjustly banned, but an auto-ban system that had nothing to do with... Oh, okay. Alright, so... I was just hoping there was some scandal and some gossip, you know? Like, he'd done something, like, awful. Like, and we could all be like, oh my god. Raise the banners. Okay. So, Nagaron the Surprise. And here we have Rubinus with some shades. Okay. Whether I let them... we have to make some choices now, don't we? We have to make some tough decisions. Because Rakdo Gorge is clearly not going to stand up to you. I don't know, you know. The garrison is... What would have been super helpful is if that rebellion had come in, because then I could have moved Okri down to Rakdo Gorge. But I think even if we end up trading Rakdo Gorge for Nagaron, we definitely need to take their capital off them. So let's come down and let's try and hide our presence. Grombrindal is going to be stealthy. Oh, that guy could see us, but like, I'm just going to sit here. They'll probably attack Rakdo Gorge, and we'll take Nagaron next turn, I hope.
It's as good as done.
And yeah, poor Rakdo Gorge. You know what I should do, actually? I should have already done this. We should have demolished that, just for a bit of gold. And the rats here are just sitting there. So, yeah, they might recruit. Don't know. Big C, as usual, the only awful thing was Blizzard's implementation of a system. Yeah, I suppose there's a lot of variables, but yeah, you know, I just chuckle these days when I hear tales about a game I used to play.
My lord, a rival power desires a change.
Can we rename the Altar of Ultimate Darkness to the Altar of Ultimate Dwarfness? Yeah, we can. Yeah, I like that. Altar of Ultimate Dwarfness. Oh my god, is the rebellion dead? Did the Beastmen kill it? Nah, the Beastmen killed my rebellion. How kind of them. Okay, yeah, all right. Well, let's celebrate. Oh, we can only call it Altar of Ultimate Dwarf. I can rename it if we take the spaces out. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Right. What happened? What happened? They didn't see me. Naggarond now has a full stack in though, so that's not great. But trying to ambush them is definitely the way forward. So that's Malekith. Malekith is right there. The other army, we don't know where she's gone. But if we can get Okri down to Rakdo Gorge...
If you say so, beardling.
Yeah, we're going to come down here. Rakdo Gorge. Can't add anything to the garrison, can I, unfortunately? Oh, we have got grudge throwers available. Shit. I should have sat there and recruited 2 grudge throwers with him. It's okay, alright, it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. We are just going to edge forwards here. I'm hoping, like, what is the close... Like, if we wanted to move down there, he's going to come through this kind of space, yeah? And we have 70% chance if we sit in the trees here. There he is. There's the man. There is Malekith. So, we're not necessarily going to get the ambush, but he can't attack Har Caldra in one turn. So, he might force march up here and stand about there, and then we slap him. Then we just kill him. And then from there, we can go for Naggarond. And we might ambush him. Like, it is possible. I don't exactly know which path he's going to take, but we might just catch the edge of his preferred path. Right. Now, oh, that's what I was going to do with money, wasn't it? I was going to get them into a war. Will they join war with Malekith? Not quite, but they still... Will they join war with the rats? But for 2... Oh, that's expensive, isn't it? But it will mean that I don't have to... Not only does it mean that the ogres will be at war with someone and they're less likely to declare on me, we're going to have loads of money in the coming turns. Like, yeah, go on then. Yeah, let's do that. So now the ogres will just go and kill the rats for me. At least I hope that's what happens. So we're not touching that, I think. And let's, yeah, let's carry on. And let's try and see if we can get... Yeah, I'll slow it down a bit so that we can hopefully see. Does one spray of that thing kind of make you feel like you just went out for a smoke? Yeah, kind of. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. Oh no, he's not. But, like, we'll see. He's raiding me. What a cheeky bastard. Don't embed. Don't embed. That's fine. Okay. Mardok991NA, thank you so much for the follow, dude. You're follow number 867. So welcome to the community. Thanks for dropping by. Of all the places you could be, I really appreciate that you're here. So yeah, thank you. And if you have any questions about the campaign, you've come at just the right time as well, actually, because we're doing a giveaway in like 20 minutes. If you don't have the Champions of Chaos DLC yet, there's a chance you could win. They've added the name Chungus into the ogre name pool. You can get an ogre called Chungus now, like Chungus Roast Stewer or something, instead of Mag. Right, raid any region belonging to the Dark Elves. Well, gladly, but that's not my top priority. Right, let's go and slap Malekith.
I'll see it done.
Do I take a Slayer? And we can disband it after the fight. That's expensive, though. Has he got anything that a Slayer would really... Oh, he's got, like, loads of shades. So I don't really like this army. It's going to be quite hard. Nah, we'll be fine. He's quite expensive, but I think one Slayer in here to defend our backline would be quite good. Right. Come on, Daddy. It's time. Daddy Kith. It's me and you. Now, we auto that and we don't lose anything, but we do take a fair chunk of casualties. So, yeah, let's fight it. Anyone who's new to the stream, guys, who hasn't told me already, or told the chat already, like, who are you most hyped to play first? Like, which Lord are you going to be playing first next week? Alrighty, okay, this is it. This is our grudge. This is like the grudge that we are over here to settle. But we're not going to wipe him out this turn, of course. But Reptiler Dowie, buy 4 more PCs and play all of them at once. Like multi-box your dwarf campaign.
By the ancestors.
That sounds crazy, but yeah, I'd be here. I'd watch that.
Let the vengeance
A bit of terrain defense. There's a bit of like we can kind of block our flank on this side. I think he's got a chariot. Yeah, he does have 1 Cold One chariot. Now
Dwarf warriors.
we're going to be better not shooting into those trees. The shades, I don't know where they are. They are shades. So whenever they pop out, we're just going to have to get pretty lively with trying to deal with them. I'll kind of use the ogres for that, I reckon. Especially if they flank me or something silly like that. Flamers and these guys. Yeah, what we should try and do is try and make a bit of space on our front line. A bit of space, just so that the guns will have an easier time shooting through. And so these guys will hopefully massacre slightly fewer of my own guys. And then let's leave the Slayers to defend the back. Hammerers probably take the place of that blasting charge there. And then the Quarrelers, yeah, just at the back, ready to shoot some shades or whatever else. And Malekith. Sorry, not Malekith. Grombrindal. Yeah, this is fine. Let's go. I don't know if we're going to have to move over. I think we probably are. Yeah, that's annoying. At least we know the shades aren't going to be fanning out, though. The shades will just be in the gaps here. The shades will be like there and there and there and there and there. So thinking of playing Nurgle first. Festus, yeah, I'm excited to play Festus. Festus looks like really good fun. And that's why we're doing a Festus This Is Total War on Saturday. So if you guys are around at the weekend, yeah, I will be here playing a hopefully very difficult campaign. Fucking hell, that Reichland start. I need to go and have a sleep after that. Like, that was... everything was so aggressive. Aha, Dark Shards. Well, I'm just going to send Malekith. I've got to stop calling him Malekith. I'm going to send my boy in here. We're just going to go and fight. So, Dwarf Warriors and Hammerers. Just give you a generic order. Blasting charges, you're just going to get up here and get behind them. You two are going to get behind them. And, by the way, Chillwind has been buffed. Chillwind is a much better spell now. Chillwind does a lot more damage. Right, where's Malekith? He must be in here. Come back over. We don't need to pursue forever. Wherever Malekith has gone, we've got Slayers that can deal with the chariots. And we've got Ogres that can go for some of the shades out there, but we need to shoot them like ASAP. Because they are like the biggest obstacle to us actually winning this fight. Oh no, they used Dark Conduit on me. That's a shame. Oh well. Get over here and flame them. In fact, yeah, just get over there and shoot them as well. Grombrindal knows no fear. Right, okay, let's go. Right, now where are the... yeah, the Harganeth, the Blackguards. We're actually going to put the Rune of Wrath and Ruin down on them. Shades over there as well. Yeah, those shades won't last long, but they are making a right mess of my stuff. Holy crap, they've actually wrecked my... See, they are, like I said, they do need to die. Right, get on the chariots, there we go. There we go, kill the chariots. Chariots versus Slayers, it's no contest. Oh, Malekith is here. Malekith is here. Right, let's fight. Fight. You guys just have a chill. Need them off the map, but like there's a unit over here that could do more damage to us if we don't deal with it. Anyway, you're going to redeploy here. You guys are going to turn around this way. Slayers are just going to stick to the chariots now, I think. You guys just chill. Just don't advance like that. Let's sort this out. So hopefully this fight in here, Malekith versus Grombrindal, it's ding ding round 2. Well, this is round 1, and he is getting absolutely wrecked. But he is chill winding us, so yeah, that's much better damage now. Would you fucking not? Like, I did say, didn't I? Like, I did say, like, for God's sake, like, I knew that they'd rally. Anyway, yeah, fire in there, okay, my God. Yeah, fire in there, please. Got a nice big blob of stuff here. Kill Malekith, he needs to die. There we go. Can we do a... Yes, we can. Right, let's buff everything in that blob there. Right, Dwarf Warriors go for the shades. Handguns just need to keep on shooting in the back there. Whatever that is, shoot them. You need to shoot in here as well. And as soon as the chariots are gone, we're just going to have to get the Slayers across to like chase some shades and stuff. This isn't brilliant because like they are doing a lot of hurt on us here. Right, guns just shoot the Blackguard in the back. Right, Malekith has possibly terror routed or something. No, he's broken. He's just the old-fashioned way. He's broken there. Please get rid of them. So they're quite defended here in the forest, which is annoying. You know what would be good? Fire. Fire would be very nice. But I'm very wary about losing the Iron Drakes. That would not work. That would not be very good for us. Is this this Dark Shard fire? I just can't get on them. That's why I need the Slayers. Like, Slayers, just come and help me. Come and save me. And the fire as well. I'm going to risk moving them up, but I think they will... Oh my god, don't kill the Slayers. Come on. Alright, here we go. Right, Hammerers are getting very low. Let's pull them back. Miners can go into the fighting here. 20 seconds we'll have a Rune of Wrath and Ruins, that's good. Dwarf Warriors here, I think they're... they can pull back now. Right, that unit there, I don't know what they're doing, but let's shoot them. Here come the Slayers, so this should be pretty good for us. Yeah, we're fine now. I think we might have just lost something. Right, shoot them and just make sure they do not come back. Alright, could I possibly ask the Iron Drakes to shoot a bit further in? And yeah, right, Rune of Wrath and Ruin, boom. There we go, we've won. Right, pull away from that a sec. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we've done it, guys. We've paid a bit of a toll, but like we've done it. The Shades were the big problem here. I don't think I've lost anything important, so... I think it should be mandatory that everyone's first playthrough is Karl Franz. Yeah, we did Karl Franz first as our little test today, so that was kind of why, because I knew there'd be a lot of people that were interested in that. Right, Slayers, how about you turn around and just make sure some of these units don't get away. Yeah, just get stuck into this blob here. Okay, they're chasing models there, even though the unit banners are here. That's annoying. Oh well. Okay, come back here. Okay, right. Did they do well? They got quite a lot of value. Flamers, although they took a lot of damage, didn't get much value. And yeah, the Hammerers did... I think they did okay. They were trading with the Blackguard. It's a possibility that I forgot about the gyro bomb. I forgot about the gyrocopter. But at least that means it's healthy, yeah? So... let's take a replenishment from this fight and then go and finish them off. And then we're going to have to back off, I think. We'll recruit some grudge throwers. And then we'll go for Nagarons with the artillery in the army. I was thinking dwarves first, or maybe that new corn lady. Yeah, I mean, I'll try out... I don't know if we'll try out Valkyr this week, but I think Battlesea will probably be playing Valkyr at some point. So yeah, you should definitely check out his streams this week. Oh no, there's no replenishment. Oh, it's because I can't replenish because I can't eat Dark Elves or something. I don't know. 41 Oath Gold is quite tempting. I kind of need the money, don't I, as well? Yeah, you know what? Let's take that. Malekith, Malekith, Malekith. And so we get... Grombrindal now has Frenzy. So we don't need the rune anymore. So we can change that rune out. Income from raiding. We'll save the runes a sec, though, because we are going to be getting artillery. And there's quite a few nice banners for artillery. I can't eat Dark Elves out of context. In Vermintide 2, there's like a dwarf, and like he likes eating Pegasus. He likes eating like Pegasus Knights or whatever. And like the horse, the flying horse, he likes eating them. We're in a harsh climate. Like I can imagine that there's some very hungry dwarves traveling with us here. Marduk, you love Khorne. Do you like? Are you looking forward to Valkyrie then? Yeah. I really enjoyed my Khorne campaign that I've done on stream and stuff. We did a full map clear. I did like a full map domination with Khorne. As like my third. I think it's about my third stream campaign or something like that. We just need to kill these darn shades again. That's going to be the only thing that is really a danger to us. Let's leave the hammerers out of the fighting. The slayers are possibly getting disbanded anyway. So yeah, you guys here. Ogres did absolutely fantastic there. Like, they didn't even lose a model. And then, yeah, like I say, the hammerers are going to sit this one out. And the blasting charges, I will try and get them involved. Yeah, we'll try and have them at least throw their charges. Okay, let's go. Let's move up until the shades. To be honest, as they're coming for me, let's move over here. We probably won't get all the way across, but like, try and get over there. The Diker, yeah, this is Legendary very hard. Yeah. I only ever play on Legendary very hard. I don't think I've ever played a stream that wasn't Legendary very hard on stream. Oh shit, no, that's not a very good way to keep him safe. Hide. By my beard. Right, move up with the characters, because that will probably bring the shades out of stealth. And then you lads here, if you can just get, yeah, set up something like this on the hill. Slayers will have you here. And then the frontliners and the blasting charges, yeah. There we go, we can see the shades now. Okay, alright, cool. Pull back a bit. Quarrelers, get rid of... The Quarrelers are just going to take a shade as a target each to begin with. Right, and then let's get you... Yeah, just get up here. Alright, could that gun... The gunner can just shoot that chariot. Let's get the... yes, basically, let's get the Slayers and the Ogres to just get round into the back of them. And the Gyrocopters as well. And you need to shoot up here. Right, you need to move up here. Like, we need your... yeah, we need your bombs. In my first play with Khorne, I started a random skirmish until turn 127, then just 3 or 4 turns of relax and restart. You had fun though, yeah? Give me this. Give me a Rune of Wrath and Ruin on this square of evil Dark Elves. There we go. That's what we want. Right, so yeah, kill these, kill these. Get rid of the shades, and this is pretty much done. Miners go and attack them in the back. I'm guessing we dealt with a chariot. I think we did. Alright, get up here. Yeah, that's got to be it, hasn't it? Yeah, there we go. Malekith's entire starting army is now kaput. Kind of seems weird for the more human-type races regenning by, like, eating other people. I know, it is a bit weird, isn't it? Because I think there's certain races. I think, can High Elves get regen No. Cathay can get regen randomly from fighting, like, other humans, but it's not... They don't eat them. It says... Sorry, I just kicked my can over from earlier. What does it say when Cathay take replenishment? It says that, like, everyone meditates or something like that. Like, don't quote me, but it's something that, like, after the battle, like, everyone meditates and gets better. I think it's something like that. Like, but like I say, I might have it slightly wrong. Alrighty, yeah, we're going to take even more money. Because that is paying for my chariots now. So we are going to stand close to Nagarond, hopefully close enough to make an attack. We're going to stand like right here. So we are replenishing. We're going to recruit... No, which province am I in? Oh my god. I'm not in the right province. Never mind then, okay. My dreams of artillery are not happening. We could afford to keep that Slayer, but they're really... Oh, they'll replenish to full though, won't they? We might take the Ekrund Miners into the fight next turn. It would be good to get onto... Yeah, it would be good to get in there before this gets any more built up. So... Yeah, let's see. So what's happening elsewhere? Like, hopefully the Ogres will deal with the rats now for us. And then once we've taken Nagorond, we've got to take Hagrief, Temple of Cain, and I think that's the end of Malekith. I think that's it. It's over. Literally by like turn 20, it's going to be done. Okri, why don't you just get it's not something that just affects. I'll get Rune of Speed. That's fine. He's not moving. He's just vibing over here for now, like keeping things a little bit safer. Oh, you know what I could do with him? I know I say this every time, but like, why don't I just go and get him to recruit artillery for me? So I think the province line is here.
I'm going.
Oh my, yeah. Right, okay, let's get him to just give us like 2 grudge throwers, just like 2. Let's just take 2 grudge throwers. And we've got 1 slot open in the army anyway. So I might, yeah, I don't know about the ogres. They're kind of useful. They are like proving quite useful at the moment. We might merge a dwarf warrior. Oh, I don't know. No, not right now though. Like, we're not going to get it in for next turn.
Fearless and unbreakable.
Right, Grombrindal, absolutely relentless. And casualty replenishment +2. Yes. Let's get that. Try and get... Yeah, we're even closer to getting back to full health now. So, that's awesome. So I'm going to take... What are we going to get? Rune of Slowness. That's alright against, yeah, cavalry and things. I think both Kislev and the High Elves replenish by sending the prisoners into forced labour. Oh, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, so we're not touching Rakdo Gorge. If you are just joining me, guys, we've got a giveaway in about 15... I said I was going to do it at bang on 8 o'clock, but I think we might do the fight for Nagorond first. What would you rather do, guys? Giveaway and then fight for Nagorond, or Nagorond and then giveaway? What were the options? Giveaway and then do the next battle, or do the next battle and then do the giveaway afterwards. So we're giving away 1 copy today. It's going to be 1 copy every day this week of the Champions of Chaos DLC. Terms and conditions are just that we'll need to become friends on Steam for me to gift that to you. So we'll need to sort that out after the stream today.
It is time.
Oh, look who it is. Okay, yeah, I think we can take this. Saves me like 20 bucks if I win. Yeah, well, like, nice. I mean, that's what I'm hoping for. If I sit here, they're not recruiting this turn, yeah?
Don't you fret.
If I sit here 1 more turn, we are pretty much fully replenished, and there's even a chance that I could come across and get the artillery into the army. Oh, not quite though. Yeah. We can transfer it to Malekith at the settlement next turn. So yeah. Okay, alright guys, let me set the giveaway up then. Alright, I'm going to set the giveaway up and we'll do it now. So I just need to go into Nightbot and just tweak a few things. So, yeah, I hope you're excited guys. Like I say, if you don't win today, we're going to be doing giveaways every day this week. Probably around the same time, we'll see. So let me have a look. So, how do I set this up? Right, so... Yeah, everybody can take part, including mods. So, Zap, you're fine. Right, so anti-spam is enabled. The keyword is... Just because it makes me laugh every time, guys. Alright, you ready then, guys? So we'll leave this, we'll leave it open for like 10 minutes or something. If you want to enter the giveaway... let me test this. Don't copy me just yet. I need to see if it needs an exclamation in front. I don't think it does. I think you just need to type enter me into the chat. Yeah, this is a keyword. Case insensitive. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's fine. So yeah, I think, guys, if you just type... Can someone just do it? Zap, type enter me into the chat, because I know you wanted to enter anyway. I know it sounds sus, right? Yeah, it just makes me giggle every time. It used to be enter me in the contest, but I've just shortened it. So yeah, let me just check that you show up. Yeah, you've showed up. Yeah, okay, fine. So guys, if you want to be in with a chance to win 1 copy of the Champions of Chaos DLC, type enter me into the chat now. Yeah, and I'll leave this open for like, yeah, 5 or 10 minutes. But guys, you know, you've got a good chance, to be honest. If you enter now, there's only like 3 people entered, so you've got a very good chance of winning today. And if you do win it, you can always give it to one of your friends. Like, I could gift it to somebody else on your behalf, as long as they are willing to become my friend on Steam. That's the only thing, because I'll have to gift it directly. So, just while that's going on then, yeah, so guys, enter me. Oh my god. Guys, just type enter me, yeah, you'll be in with a chance of that. So, and I'll tell you who we've got in just a moment. I'll tell you who I've picked up, like who Nightbot has registered. So I think we move on. We do know that they've got another army somewhere, so I do suspect that it went back to Temple of Cain. But yeah, I think we'll do this. We'll bring the artillery in next turn. So yeah, I'll just in case anyone doesn't have the sound on, I'm just going to type.
Deliver your message and get out of my
Yo,
sight.
Tonda, it's going really well, thank you. Oh no, Valkyrie's declared on me, like, immediately. Yeah, of course. And she's allied with a Mung, so this is now going to get spicy as well, god. Yeah, Tonda, it's going very well, thanks. How are you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing well today. So Valkyrie has taken Ashrak, caught one look at Grombrindal, and then immediately declared war. That's fine, we'll take her. What a Mung. Mung are like a kind of Norscan faction just north of us. There's the Mung and there's the Agol over here, and then there might be somebody else as well. You no longer exist as a puddle. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Right, did they move an army back over? Or did they left? I think they left.
The dwarfs need me. Our enemies shout.
Imagine if we run into an ambush now at this critical moment. Nah, we're fine. Okay, yeah, continue the siege. And then let's sort this out so we can have the artillery in the army. So guys, type enter me, one word, no hyphens or anything like that, no apostrophes. Enter me in the chat to be in with a chance to win 1 copy of the Champions of Chaos DLC. You can enter, anybody can enter, like you don't need to ask, like you don't need to be like, oh I feel guilty because I'm not here very often or whatever. Just it's a bit of a giveaway. It's just me giving something back to you guys for supporting me these past months. Anybody can enter me, I know, right? Yeah, god, I need to be careful, don't I? What should we do, guys? Shall we drop out? I love everything in this army at the moment. Like I think it all works really well together, and I think we need like 5 or 6 infantry. Not so enamoured with the gyrocopter yet. I guess the weak link, if anything, like I guess we could drop out one of the miners. Yeah, we'll probably do that. And then it's still coming up as a Pyrrhic victory. So yeah, can I sell it on for capitalist gain? I mean, I don't know, because I'm going to be gifting it to you, so I honestly don't know how that would work. Like the terms and conditions are, guys, that we have to be friends on Steam for me to give you the key. So at the moment, just to tell you, everyone who's already entered is like, no, please don't say. We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 11 entrants at the moment. Is that right? No, I've actually only got 10 entrants at the moment because Nightbot has entered itself for some reason. So there's only 10 people in here. So that's a 1 in 10 chance of winning this today. That is pretty good, guys. So if anybody wants to, yeah, guys, just honestly, 1 in 10 chance is quite good for this kind of thing on stream. Yeah, can you imagine if Nightbot stole the giveaway? When did Nightbot enter itself? It wasn't there when I first set it up and checked. Oh, I think I wonder if... Oh, I don't know. I honestly don't know. We'll do it in 5 minutes, guys. We'll maybe do it after this battle, and I'll draw the winner. As in, I'll draw the name. I'm not going to draw you. You want me to draw you? Probably not. I would have thought. How do I attack this? This is cool. Like, look at this settlement, man. Oh, look at this map. Honestly, guys, I'm such a fanboy. Like, as soon as I see, like, new things. This just looks beautiful. Draw me like one of... Any way to check we entered correctly? Well, just ask me, am I entered? And I will tell you if you're entered or not. Reptiler, you were entered. You were in the draw. Yeah, you're in there. Don't worry. I think we'll just push in over here. We're going to have to contend with the towers. So we've only got 2 blasting charges now, which is a bit sad, but... Yeah, that's fine. Let's get them here. Send these guys in as well. Right, you 2. We've got you 4. Ogres and characters are just going to go straight for the gate. Put them in a little group now, just for ease. And these 2 are going to maybe try and take a tower down. So yeah, let's go, guys. Let's do it. So group 1 straight for the gate. Group 4 warriors go straight for the walls. These guys are going to come over the walls. Holy crap! What is that? Don't do that. Leave me alone. Okay, alright, abort mission, we're leaving, guys. Actually, it's over. The campaign's over. We don't like those towers. So, wow, you're playing Immortal Empires. Grat Super Sangi. Yeah, Mega Shamwari, thank you very much, dude. Yeah, I got early access last week. Right, let the ogres take some of the damage here, because I really don't care about them at all. So, if the Dark Shards and the towers want to shoot the ogres, that is more than fine with me. Draw me like one of your Help It women. My god, can you imagine? You know what Skaven broodmothers look like? Like the rats that give birth to all the other rats. They are, it's not pretty. So they will probably leave the walls quite soon. Let's start shooting up at some of these Dark Shards if we can. Because they are doing a lot of damage. So yeah, they'll take some damage from that. That's pretty good. Right, let's see if there's a good opportunity back here. Not really. Yeah, kinda actually. We're gonna hit... Oh, don't move. Please don't move. Alright, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh, yeah, just don't do it. They were about to move, so, like, we don't want to do that. Alright, so keep shooting here. That's fine. Get that unit gone. You try and shoot at that unit of Dark Shards there. And then we do have some shades or something here as well. Right, let's get these guys at the ladders next. Grombrindal in here? He is. Yeah, he is in there. And then I think, when do we get reinforcements? 5 seconds. It's just a Lord, though. Right, now let's maybe try that again. Like, now they're in a nice, cute little square there. Let's see if we can shoot them. Bonus points if we hit them when there's, like, a unit of Bleak Swords walking through. Come on, just do it. What's the freaking range on this ability? Like, why is it taking so long? Yeah, he's doing it now. Finally. Okay, alright, there we go. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Right, you guys get down off the walls and fight, because it's getting a little bit messy here. And this gate is just about to go down. Finally, okay. Right, there we go. Grombrindal, get inside. Oh yeah, you 2. Just I don't know what to do with you 2. Just come up here. Just head this way. Wonder if I should get the DLC. Only Lord I would be interested in is maybe Festus. Have you entered the giveaway? I'm giving away a copy, like, right now. If you just type enter me, all one word, enter me in the chat. That's all you need to type, and it will enter you into a giveaway, and you have a chance to win then. Right, the artillery are probably doing friendly fire, but, like, you know what? Just type, just like this, literally, just copy what I'm typing here. It's just like enter me in the competition, even though it sounds wrong. So yeah, so the instructions aren't in there because I didn't want people entering before I'd set it up. Yeah, there you go. That's all you need to do, and you'll be picked up now. Right, what's going on with these boys? They are like hugging the walls a little bit, aren't they? Because they weren't in guard mode. Damn it. Okay, pull back a little bit. Miners get through the gates. These guys are going to try and get inside and just flame some stuff. The ogres are not long for this world, unfortunately. Do I care about them enough for the next few fights? I might hang on to them till we've dealt with Nagarond or something. Right, you lads here, get across there. Can't hit those Dark Shards. I didn't want people to enter me prematurely. I mean, that's kind of it, exactly. So I know what you're like. You'd have been like animals. You'd have been like typing enter me like 6 hours ago. Need to try and deal with that Dark Shard unit there. Where's my Runesmith? Because we can do another. Yeah, let's do another. In fact, let's overcast it this time. Let's do another Rune of Raffinery in here. Oh my god, that was incredible. I think they might have just used a Dark Conduit on me. Yeah, my ogres are having a really bad time. I'm going to pull them out. Right, you get in here. What is so freaking hard, guys, about shooting that unit? Like, can we not just walk to here and do it? Why are you trying to go up a ladder over there? Like, can you just not come here? Like, that's all I wanted you to do. Sangi, you're a good man. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Well, you're a good man, too. You're all good, guys. I appreciate you all. Dwarf Warriors are, like, not having a good time. Oh, is this the unit from... No. Oh, there we go. We've won. We've done it, guys. Nagarond is mine. Is ours. And the ogre survived as well. So, yeah, let's drop out of this. Alright then, guys, so llamas, you've entered. Anybody else, guys, if you're listening to my stream, you got about 10 seconds to type 2 words all together. Enter me, 1 word, just like that, no space or anything. And otherwise, I'm going to hit the button very soon and we are going to get a winner for this contest. So, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I'll tell you, Skirm. Yeah, I'll tell you. Yes, you are. Yes, you've entered. 5, 4, 3. Menisong, nice. Yeah, I've picked you up. You're in. 2, 1. Okay, so if you're not entered by now, there's going to be another draw tomorrow, and then Thursday, and then Friday. So, guys, good luck. Yeah, this is from me. So remember, if you win and you're not my friend on Steam, we'll have to, we'll have to connect on Steam so I can gift it to you. You are kidding me. They're going to say it's rigged. Does that come up in chat? Oh, is that Brown again? All I have to do is press the button. Is that... Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Yeah, so, like, if you didn't win, you come back tomorrow. Like I say, come back tomorrow, and there's more chances. There's 3 more copies I'm giving away this week. And that's before the weekend as well. We might do some more at the weekend, too. I think we're going to loot and occupy this, because I need the money, don't I? We're kind of poor. Yeah, Grat Zap. Okay, and Zap, that's convenient for me because I'm already your friend on Steam. So I can just gift that to you later on. So congratulations, dude. And yeah, commiserations if you didn't win. But like I say, just come back. Like, there's nothing stopping you entering every day this week.
I am the White Dwarf.
So we have taken... Right, so we've got about an hour, probably another hour and 15 minutes of streaming left today, guys. So we're going to see if we can push down and take out Nagaroth. Take out Nagarond, is it? Nagarond, yeah. Those Dwarf Warriors did survive, that's nice. But I think I'm going to have to go back to defend against Valkyria. This is a kind of annoying, isn't it? Because I want to finish off the Dark Elves, but Valkyria's right here. I'm going to move that way. We may have to fall back over there.
I'll see it done.
Right, okay, so we can grab... Hang on, White Dwarf's call is global recruitment. Get up, that's good, let's finish that. Recruit rank +1 could be good for all armies faction-wide. That's actually really good. Every faction will get +3 ranks if I put 3 points in there. But yeah, that's okay, that's for something to consider next time. You're so happy you entered. Usually I only win things by default, like if I'm the only person that entered. I think so, Colson. Yeah, same time of the days. I think it will be around the same time, but I will announce it earlier in the stream. I will, like, say it out loud every hour, like, what time the giveaway is going to be. Let's get another point in there. So the army's looking all right. Like, we're, you know, that unit's going back to half health even in just a single turn. And we could get... We only have 1 Thunderer. I do want to do the buffs for artillery. And then we should probably do some work on, like, yeah, on growth and things. I'm going to grab Renowned Deadeyes, though. That's really going to help our second armies and things. Thanks so much, Sangu. It was a pleasure to enter me. Thank you. You're welcome, Zach. What am I going to call it tomorrow? I'm not going to have enter me anymore. It's been, yeah, you've spoiled it for me now, guys. Enter the competition. That's boring though. Plus 60 armor. That's actually really strong. Let's get Rune of Wrath and Ruin for this second general. Yeah, right. So still waiting to get this up to tier 3. The only thing we're waiting on is actually money. So if I think I'm going to hold them. We're going to go as we are. Shall we drop the Slayers? That's the only thing, because they are quite expensive. Yeah, if we drop the Slayers now, it means we've got a slot open. We can throw something into that slot if we think we need to, but I think we'll be fine with like 19 units against anything. Although against Valkyr, the Slayers will be nice, but we can always recruit them again next turn. So Nagarond is mine. Let's demolish that. Let's repair the ports. It's quite cheap to repair that, actually. We're gonna need money from fighting Valkyr or finishing off Nagarond now to actually upgrade our major settlements. So let's go for growth here, and let's move on. Yeah, grats again, Zap. So, and now, yeah, so like if anyone was going to say it was rigged, they're going to say it today, and now hopefully it won't be. I don't think anybody else from the mods like needs it now, so. But yeah, congrats. Dwarfs, give Nagarond his home back, please. Yeah, I feel bad. Tonda, tell me about your day. How are you doing? I was really busy before the stream, and I overslept as well. I was like video editing till like 2 AM. Oh yeah, guys. Where's my... I had a new video up, and it's probably not got many views because I haven't promoted it yet. But if you're interested...
that when you embed a hero into an army,
that's me speaking on video. Yeah, if you're interested, guys, or you don't know my YouTube, then yeah, go and check out the new one. How did Reichland go? It was really difficult. It was good, but there's a lot of threats around. There are a lot of threats around now for Reichland, and in the end we got slapped by Festus because I just overestimated our army a little bit. We nearly killed him. Like, it could have gone either way, but like we killed Festus, but we just didn't finish off his army and we lost the battle. You were on a big map, but other than that, it was going really well. Like, we secured our home province, we gave a settlement back to Midlands, we dealt with the Beastman, we dealt with Grom, kinda. We had a plan for Grom, we did lose a fight to him as well, we lost a settlement. So we need to get down here, but she's recruiting. What's Valkyr going to do next? I think my play here is probably, yes, we'll get back to Harkaldra. I think we should fall back. Yeah, because we've got like the Mung there. So I think we fall back, and then let's see what... because then we're going to finish off our replenishment, see if this army goes for Nagarond, and see if Valkyr comes down here. And like, yeah, let's just get ready for anything next turn. Like, we could either attack her... We could either attack the Mung, attack Ashrak, or go down and defend Nagaroth. But what we definitely... Nagaron, sorry. And what we definitely want to do, though, is probably get the first part of walls on this first up. Because that's going to be... Everyone's going to want this. If it does cause you... No, Zap, it's fine. I said you could enter. Like I said, mods can enter. It's fine. Okay, right. So, yeah. So, next money goal is probably... I should probably build up this settlement next rather than our capital. Well, that is our capital. Well, kinda. Yeah. That's the one I want anyway. We should probably build that up and get walls on it soon. Just in case the Norskins or Valkyr come down that way. And Rakdo Gorge. I feel bad for this place because we don't care about it at all, do we? But like, we'll see if we can hang on to it. I won't just throw it away. Okay, right. So let's continue and see if we can remain undetected here. I've seen you play about 7 billion hours of Warhammer 3 in about 2 days, and I respect that. Oh, dude. Yeah, like, anyway, check out that video if you want to, guys. I will promote it later. Like, it went up on a timer, so I will promote it, like, so hopefully people will actually, you know, watch my stuff. But I've got a battle video to go up, but I'm supposed to be making another video after the stream tonight, and I think that might be optimistic. Have you played Mordheim before, Tondo? Because I thought it looked like a game I would really have liked to get into. Right, sacrifice to Mathland performed, Hagri. Yo, Vern. Vern, dude, thank you so much. Vern, thank you for the sub, bud.
You.
The way she said it was like you. But thank you very much, Vern. I really appreciate that. I think you're subscriber 39. Kind of hoping to work towards 50 subs, but I'm not gonna make. We're gonna try and do a subathon in the next couple of weeks, I think. Right, we're gonna go and attack this guy. He's actually got a buddy there. Right, what I should have done is attacked with that dude, but let's see if we can get him. Yeah, I'll have to attack with this guy, and Grombrindal's gonna have to. Oh no, he can come in. He can walk in. Now, even if they take Nagarond back, we're just going to take it straight back off them. However, I might want to rethink building there. So yeah, let's leave that for a second. Let's deal with these threats.
Rune Ricky, casting the runes.
Let's show Valkyr's ally that we are not to be messed with. Yeah, there we go. Do you have access to every lord? I have access to everything but the Champions of Chaos, yeah. I'll be able to play Champions of Chaos for you guys on Friday. So we'll be testing out Village, and I think we'll test out Azazel as well. And then on Saturday we're going to be playing Festus. Festus, this is Total War, I think. Yeah. Take the money, because that allows me to build up Altar of Ultimate Dwarfness. So let's get this up to tier 3. Right, you go back in there. Gromby needs to just get back down here. And if that guy attacks me, the only situation I can think would be bad is if she marches in and he makes the attack. So I'm just going to march to about here. And hopefully we'll be alright on that. I've discovered that I'm pretty sure nobody has made a video that tells of all the short victory objectives for every lord. I heard somebody was doing that. I can't remember where I heard it though. I can't remember if it was the content creators Discord, but oh no, Lawmaster of Sotek I think went through it on a stream. I think he looked at all of them on stream, but I don't know how he did that. He must have like started every lord. Right, let's get that for that dude. Okay, so let's move on again. Festivus for the rest of us. And then you beat Karl again. Do you want me to play more Karl? Do you like Karl? Everyone loves Karl, right? Gelt is my favourite Empire Lord, but I think Volkmar looks very fun now too. Secretly give me your login so I can look at them. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. You'd need even if you had my login, like I don't know if you'd be able to re-download the game.
Your death will be remembered in another of my glory.
Yeah, she wants to be friends, obviously, because Valkyrie is, like, ruining her. I'll show you now. So there's a short victory.
No word in Castled for forgiveness, and the growing.
Oh, our grudges are really high. I only just realised this. Charge bonus plus 15, and we have a very high chance of Slayers coming in. That's fine. Yeah, so there's a short victory, there's a long victory, and then there's an ultimate victory for every faction now. Short victory for us is destroy Nagarond and occupy, loot, raise, or sack 30 different settlements. Surprised it isn't destroy Nagarond and Valkyrie. But yeah, you know. So that's the main thing. The long victory is achieve the short victory, occupy, loot, sack, or raise 70 different settlements. Ensure that the total severity of grudges is no greater than 9. And then that's a long victory done. And the domination, the ultimate victory is occupy, loot, raise, or sack 272 different settlements. And as soon as you get any one of them, the game is over. No, you can continue. It'll just tell you that you've achieved the short victory, basically. And they are different as well. Look, you've got short victory, long victory, and then campaign victory comes from the domination victory. So they're all slightly different, so I don't know if there are like separate Steam achievements associated with those. Oh, look who it is. He's besieging me down here. Okay, alright. I'm so close to getting that, but like it's, yeah, this is going to be a pain in the butt if he gets this back. I can't quite get close enough. It's like weird that the red circle around our settlement is there, because if it was here, I'd be able to reinforce an attack with the garrison.
The dwarfs need me.
If he sees me, he's definitely going to trigger that attack. So I'm just going to try and come down, like, stealthily. We're going to just move down a little bit stealthily here. And, yeah, sit here. And Okri is going to... Yeah, Okri, I think, stay there for now. We know that there's another Norscan here, so... No, have they taken... What have they taken? Have they taken... Oh, no, the Great Arena, yeah. Man, Grond are getting, like, totally slapped, aren't they? Like, is Grond still there? Yeah, Grond, they've still got their capital. Okay, so they're not, like, on the verge of death.
My anger burns.
Are the Dark Elves the angriest race? No, I don't think they're necessarily the angriest race. I think they're the most sadistic. They're, like, the cruelest race, I think. Like, they have a choice on whether to be cruel or not. We were talking about this on Battlesea's stream a couple of weeks ago. Like, who do you think is the most evil race in Warhammer Fantasy?
Yes.
And I think some of the races are just, like, it's their nature to be evil, but they're animals, you know, like Skaven, for example. Whereas Dark Elves, like, have a choice, and, like, they still choose to be, like, completely, like, cruel and sadistic and remorseless, you know. To their enemies and to a lot of their friends and things. So I don't know. I don't know if that makes them the most evil, but they certainly are probably one of the cruelest races. Well, yeah, Warriors of Chaos seem pretty evil. Yeah. I mean, I completely agree. But some of the Chaos Gods thinks it, you know, I mean, the Great Game. Like Nurgle, for example, I mean, like, he loves his followers, and, like, they go out trying to get more followers, genuinely thinking that they're doing the people a favour. Like, Plague Bearers aren't, like, kind of filled with rage, you know. They are sort of, they're trying to beat you down and infect you, and so that they're trying to spread Grandfather Nurgle's love to you. So that's not a particularly evil premise for, like, you know, attacking things and spreading plagues and all that. If anybody's evil, like the most evil out of the Chaos Gods, I don't know. I'd probably say Tzeentch. I think Tzeentch is, like, you know, he's the master manipulator, isn't he? Okay, right, so we can get down here.
I'm ready.
We can't attack Malekith. We could if we go through the rebellion, and then we'd have enough movement to attack Malekith as well. We're going to have to kill this guy. Do I know if Festus gets plague-ridden casters? I don't know, but I think that information is in the public domain. I think the answer is no. I think that's a preserve of the demonic factions. I'll auto this because I think the casualties will be low enough that it should be okay. Yeah, that was fine. Yeah, let's take that. Right, so Warriors of Dragonfire Pass. Yeah, it's good that we've got some regiments of renown because I think we're probably going to need them to defend threats coming down this way. Malekith, here we go again. Second time.
I'm here.
Right, not grabbing Lightning Strike. Because that is all armies faction wide, that recruit rank is really strong, but I don't think it's a priority for now. I think we're going to put points into the Grudge Throwers. And before we do this fight, let's actually get... Not this. Let's get the banners. So, what do we want? Adds explosive damage that reduces leadership. Rune of Burning. Yeah. Okay, I like that. I like that. And increases armor-piercing missile damage and penetration. Or there's another one, isn't there, somewhere? I think it might be further down. Master Rune of Immolation. Missile strength plus 20% for an artillery unit. Yeah, I think we'll get that one. Only put one on each. We've only got 2 artillery, so we can't... I think you can only put 1 of each type on the character anyway. So let's have a look. So, Rune of Burning. Master Rune of Immolation. And another Master Rune. Where did we get that from? It must be from Clearing a Grudge. Oh, it's probably because we've had 3 fights against Malekith now. So yeah, that's cool. Alright then, let's do it, boys.
You know who I am.
Oh, shall I give this guy his level up just so he doesn't feel left out? Just so you guys don't tell me off. Why didn't you level them up before you went into that fight? Let's get Rune of Negation. That's alright.
I am the White Dwarf.
Hilarious. Yeah, we can just auto this. We fought him once. We fought him once, so it's fine. A little bit damaged. I should have put my runes on, shouldn't I? But yeah, let's get some more money there. So let's sit in here for a turn, and the next goal is now to get Hagrief. We'll probably take a Regiment of Renown to complete the army before we do that. So any predictions when Valkyrie is going to come and smack me? Or try to? She just seems to be quite content sitting in Ashrak at the moment. Like, I think she's still there. Yeah, military presence of 20. So, like, she's just having a little break from all of the stress of being an angry girl. And let's get Ward Breaker, missile resistance for local enemy armies. I should have actually grabbed that first before the Rune of Negation. So Nagaron is mine again. Right, let's try again. Take 2. Let's try and put the walls on this. And research. Yeah, that's good. Let's get the stuff for the artillery now then, I think. That's fine. We picked up a Master Rune of Spite. We need to equip that because that is very, very strong. What have we got that can... Yeah, the Banner of Swiftness is... Oh, the Banner of Swiftness is alright on Grombrindal though, isn't it? It does make Grombrindal, like, a decent amount faster for a dwarf. Like, okay, let's not drop that. Let's give... Yeah, let's take the Cooper off, because we don't have any of those mines anyway. And let's get the... Where's it gone? Am I losing my mind? Oh, it's a character rune. Lol, I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay, it needs to go on Grombrindal himself. So let's drop Frenzy now, because he's got that from killing Malekith, yeah? So let's give him the Master Rune of Spite. And then he's got 20% weapon strength, causes fear, enemy leadership -3, mainly for the enemy leadership -3, and Master Rune of Spite, which is a Mortis Engine effect. And then let's just see if we can give this guy an Enchanted Shield. And he can take the Cooper. And a Student, in fact, for the research rate. Yeah, there we go. I played a bit of Thorgrim in Warhammer 2, and it's wild how often the game predicts auto-resolve victories. Dwarf units make things a breeze. Yeah, dwarves are very, very strong. Yeah. It's a pleasure to play dwarves after you play a faction like Skaven. And, like, your infantry just don't break. Like, or they break, you know, it's a lot harder to break them. Not saying I don't love Skaven, because I do, but it's so nice. It's such a nice breath of fresh air. So, if we lose this, it doesn't really matter. We'll try and defend that when they initiate the attack. Have I seen the movie Something About Mary? Yeah, years and years ago. I've seen it like a number of times, but not in about 10 years or so. Yeah, it's a good movie. I like it. I like Cameron Diaz. I'm glad that she... I don't know, am I glad? She kind of retired from acting and then just came back. I'm always cynical. I'm just like, has she like run out of money? Oh, you were talking about the hair thing with the, yeah, I know what you mean. How dare you throw shade at my rat, boys. Just like, you know what I mean though, don't you? Like, you use Empire and like your Empire swordsmen and like they just break so easily, and then you play High Elves or Dwarves and your troops just never leave. Like, they fight to the death, which is sometimes isn't good because they literally get wiped out because they just won't break. How did dwarves style their hair like that in those days? Animal fat, I would have thought. Yeah, probably animal fat. Which like goes hard. It hardens, especially in like the cold. I think that's how... Isn't that how like the Vikings used to do like some of their wild hairstyles and stuff? I don't know. The Beastmen have declared on me. Right, that's not good. That's not what I wanted. But let's not forget about Malekith. Let's stay on Malekith. Leadership against Norska Warriors of Chaos, Demons and Beastmen. Okay, well that's handy. That was perfectly timed, wasn't it? Okay. I think we can defend Altar of Ultimate Darkness. I'm just not sure where to put Okri. Our Cauldron is going to fall if those Beastmen attack it with him in there. So I don't know if I want to like actually do the kind thing and like pull him over there. But let's wait a moment. We are going down to Hag Grief. So we can go in camp stance as well, because I don't think Malekith's... Yeah, he might have another army somewhere, but he's not doing very well now, let's say.
Don't you fret, it's done.
So we'll go for that next turn. Oh, poop. I meant to take a Regiment of Renown, but it's fine.
Can I help you?
What are the possibilities here? The possibilities are the Beastmen attack the Rebellion and then besiege me. the Beastmen attack Harkaldra and kill me, or the Beastmen besiege Altar of Ultimate Darkness, and I probably win.
My anger.
I'm going to move... We're going to go over. We're going to go back over here. Yeah, we're going to move him back. No regiments are renowned just yet. Like, and if the Beastmen want Harkaldra, like, they're welcome to it, I guess. Like, we'll have to clean up in the... What we're going to have to do is take out Malekith and then go north and clear out Valkyr and all of this crap that's going on up here. I wonder what Haganeth, I wonder what Crone Hellebron thinks of...
My hatred for your kind.
Oh my... Yeah, she's at war with... She's at war with Valkyr as well. That's good. Like Hellebron versus Valkyr, that is a proper, like... Yeah, that's a match between the angry ladies, isn't it? And she's at war with Sigvald as well. Sigvald, that's his faction, the Decadent Host. So she might not be having a very good time either. I reckon she would beat Valkyr. I think the armies, like Dark Elf armies, will probably beat Valkyr's starting force. So she's got 6 settlements, so she's not weak. She's not weak. It's not like she's going to get rolled. So I think hopefully she will, yeah, maybe help keep Valkyr at bay while I go and do other things. Oh, Lonely Mountain got damaged. I would like to build it up now. Nah, let's just wait. It's going to repair itself. They mustn't take the Altar of Ultimate Dwarfness. Yeah, it was Animal Fat. It was in the Gotrek novels and saves him a few times. Is that right? Yeah, I thought it was. Might be where I heard it from. They mustn't take the Altar of Ultimate Dwarfness. I agree. I completely agree. The game says the Beastmen are a low threat. It will let you auto-resolve them into oblivion. Probably. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see what they attack. They would help me out by attacking that guy, that rebellion, you know. And did the IE map take the Chaos map from Warhammer 3 and just make it way bigger and expand on it? No, it's literally an extension of the Mortal Empires map, which is an extension of the Game 1 map. They just used that as their basis, and then they've just expanded it in every direction. So it's like Mortal Empires, but they've reshaped parts of Lustria and Nagaroth on the western side, and then they've reshaped the edges of the space beyond the World's Edge Mountains, and then extended it further, and now Cathay is there, as well as the ogres and stuff. I'm gonna be naughty. I'm gonna take the money. There's already Chaos Corruption here, so what? Oh look, the Beastmen have come in here.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Well, hopefully then. Come on, let me auto-resolve. Yeah, we can auto that. But before I do, was there another enemy army stood like... What's that guy doing?
Not a chance.
I think we'd be alright.
Rude Lord.
So it's going to be all new to me. Yeah, Zap. You're honestly, you're in for a treat. Take some growth and stuff here.
Vengeful Rune.
So I want to build up the Lonely Mountain as well, but that's 4.5k. That's a lot of money. Anyway, let's just forget all our troubles for now, and let's go and take our grief. Nice victory. Yeah, I'll auto that. That's fine. Yeah, let's loot and occupy, and that's giving us... Okay, so 4.5k isn't quite so bad when we've got 7.5k, I suppose.
I'm ready.
Replenishment's alright. Not brilliant, but, like, it's alright. Oh, no, hang on. What am I doing first? Was it Mountain Strider or Time of the Ancestors? No, I think we'll get Mountain Strider. We'll do his unique stuff. So we can get some stuff for, like, melee defense and armor-piercing weapon damage when defending. Vigor loss reduction for the Lord's Army, that's cool. Ammo for Iron Drakes and War Machines, so that's artillery, that's good. And Grombrindal has no Fear, plus 4 uses, so we only have it one time at the moment, so that's very strong. The runes, Sangu. Oh yeah, did I not put the runes on? Yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, thanks. I'll do it next time. Immune to psychology in a 55-meter radius around our runesmith. Yes, please. Let's do that. And
it is time.
Ooh, isn't that handy? We can recruit a yeah, we can recruit another artillery piece from here. Let's do that before we demolish it, and let's repair the port. Expensive to do that. I'll repair the port. We'll leave the settlement. The Malekith has now just got Temple of Cain. with 14 units in their mind, so there is a bit of an army in there. I really would like these greenskins to initiate that attack so that we can just handle it.
If you say so, beardling.
And that's fine. Let's give you your level up as well. So you are going to get... what are you going to get? Probably Tactician, you know. But when I recruit some more Quarrelers and stuff for him.
What do you want?
Right, I will do that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and let's move on. So have you enjoyed today's stream, guys? We've got about 45 minutes to go. But have you enjoyed today? Because we've got Lizards and Dark Elves tomorrow. So I don't know which order yet, but we're doing Lizardmen and Dark Elves tomorrow. And then Thursday, we're definitely doing something undead. Don't know if it's Team Kings, if it's Vampire Coast, or it's Vampire Counts, but we're definitely doing something spooky, you know? And something else on top of that. And then Friday is going to be Chaos. So... what about... bit of a wildcard pick. What about doing Queek on Thursday as well? And I say Queek because he's close to Scarbrand and all of that stuff. And it could be kind of hilarious. Like, he's either going to get, like, wrecked really quickly, or, you know, like, it could be... I don't know, we could have some fun. Yeah, so I don't know which Lizard Lord we're doing, but I think we're going to do one of the Cathay starts tomorrow. So we're either going to do Nakai or Lokir. And I think we're going to do a Lustria start as well. So it'll be either Rukarth or... there's like 3 Lizardmen Lords there. Tehenuin, Gorok, who else is down there? Tehenuin, Gorok. Master Mundi's north of there. Might just be those 2. Yeah, Master Mundi's kind of Lustria. He's like the Central America part of Lustria, I suppose. Oh, yeah, greenskins. Yeah, greenskins. Okay, so actually, Thursday, guys, we're going to do something undead and greenskins. Yeah, that's right. Because I wanted to do greenskins. So I'm thinking Skarsnik. Yeah, I probably will have a look at Skarsnik. Right. So this is a new layout for me. We need to hold this point. We need to hold this point and this point, ultimately. So, and they don't give you any frickin' Quarrelers. There's no chance, is there? Yeah, this is a really basic garrison. Anyway, we'll try and, what we'll do, I might use some miners to activate towers. Yeah, let's put some miners out here. And some miners, like, yeah, over here or something. I don't know whether to activate this 3rd tower as well. I just don't want them to get caught by Goblin Wolf Riders and stuff. But yeah, let's activate that one as well. So all the miners are back there. And then we've got Dwarf Warrior here. I'm going to build a barricade there, just so that they will only come in this way. Even do one there as well. Just to try and funnel them in. Yeah, I think that's okay. So I'll put one here, and then one guy here. That should be like all of the entryways blocked. Great weapons can go wherever they're needed. They don't give me a general or anything with this, so we're just going to be basically relying on towers. So yeah, let's do it. Right, let's just make sure we don't shoot at the towers because we probably won't kill them. We've only got very, very basic projectiles. Yeah, don't shoot at the tower. Shoot back there. Whatever that is. And yeah, you shoot through there. For this one, I set it to low. I set it to low for Reichland, and we didn't see it, did we, unfortunately? We didn't get that far, though. We only did like 15 turns or something. And I think we're a bit further than that on this one. I think I set it to... there's no way to check. Like, there isn't a way to check once you're in the game, I don't think. I don't think I turned it down. I think it's set around turn 100. But tomorrow we might set some... yeah, we might set some higher again. So we're harder, I mean. Like, so we'll set the turn timer to, like, turn 10 when it can start. Because that is quite fun. You know, we've got to go hard, haven't we? So these brave miners. Yeah, let's just go down and fight the goblins on the wall. Miners will actually trade reasonably okay with goblin, just basic goblins. Yeah, let's go down there, because we don't need the towers anymore. And then over here, probably just already fighting them. Yeah, we're fighting some archers who will be coming in a sec. Oh, look. A lot of them over there. Let's push that way. Because they're going to steal the point off me anyway, so I might as well just go and do some work on them. Right, 2k. I have no idea what dwarf towers are like. But that one looks pretty tasty. Try 1400 one, and then we'll get another... Where are my towers here? So there's another tower over here. Both linked to the middle. Yeah, 2 towers there. And then back here, there is 1 tower. Which, the tower's at the back, and it looks really obstructed, doesn't it? I guess it can... I can kind of see through the holes, I suppose. Yeah, maybe we get the one at the front first. The other one here. So yeah, let's do that. Oh, these poor miners. But they're doing a bit of work. Yeah, they're doing something. And then let's see, because there's... yeah, first lot of stuff is coming in here. That's fine. I'm hoping they'll follow my... Yeah, they'll follow that and go in there.
Dwarf warriors!
I won't use the blasting charges until we've got, like, loads of them blobbed up. Or I'll try not to, at least. Yeah, so hopefully this tower is gonna be a good one. Like I say, I have no idea. I think the plan down the line, I hope, I don't know if it's the case, but I've seen a lot of people saying that they would like to see yeah, like custom towers for every race, so the dwarf towers will look dwarfy, and I'm sure that that's something that could be added, or modders might look at that down the line. Do I know the download size? As I understand it, your overall install size is going to get smaller because of optimizations they've made to the file sizes with the base game. So I might be lying, but I think it's going to get smaller. It's not going to be much. It's not going to be much bigger if it's bigger. I've seen a couple of numbers thrown around. I'll check my install because I just didn't pay attention to that. Like I have a lot of the drive that this is on. Like yeah, there's no issue with space for me at all. Okay, alright, so we might need a bit of help over here. I don't know if that tower is fire. Oh, that tower's just come up, so I probably should give it a chance, shouldn't I? Yeah, it can't fire here, you see? Oh, it's not even firing at all. Let me select the darn tower. Okay. Alright, there we go, okay. You just have to look at it from a certain angle. They haven't taken this middle point yet, so I could build a tower up here as well. Maybe we'll do that, yeah. Maybe we'll put a 1400 tower there, and then finally we'll go for the towers back here. Gotta go what? What? When I said gotta go hard? You have got to go hard, you know, like we're used to playing on like the highest difficulties in this game. So we can't, we've got to go for, you know, like the maximum difficulty on the end game events, haven't we?
For the ancestor gods!
So we're doing alright here. We've still got the blasting charge ammo. There's 2 units here. We might go and blasting charge them. That probably is fair. It's probably fair enough that we can do a... Yeah, come over here. Don't try and walk out there or something. If we just stand there and blasting charge them... I'm just going to let them... we might not even need more. They've got like... Oh, they've got 1 ammo. Is that all? I thought they had like 3 ammo. Or maybe I'm thinking of like Belagar with miners or something. Anyway, let's do it, fellas. Come on. Lob those projectiles. Yes, please. Oh, look at that. Isn't it glorious? Yeah, 1 ammo, 1 ammunition. So they can just stay here and reinforce on that side. So, yeah, that tower's coming up soon. Could even build the towers here. If they're ignoring the points, we might as well just spam the settlement in towers. Let's speed it up again. I get impatient waiting for resources. So... Yeah, what do we think, guys? Do we think they're actually ever going to make a play for this? Maybe let's be a bit cautious. Let's not spend 1,400. Let's get a 900 tower there. And we could do the same. Oh, they have taken this side, but they haven't taken this. So there's like two. That tower doesn't look like it's going to have good visibility. This one might on stuff passing through here. So we might build a 500 tower there. You are going to have to shoot that though. You're going to have to deal with that, please. Yeah, we're just going to get a cheapo tower here. Just to do something, you know? Right, they're shielded, so I'm not going to go out there and fight them. We're just going to try and soak it up with our shields. While the tower actually does some work. Right, there's 3 more units coming up here, so I think that's going to be quite nice for a blasting charge as well. Why does it say that they're taking my ultimate point? No, 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 no. Sorry, guys. No, you are not. How did they get in there? Is that like another way round? Nah, I swear. They must have broken. They must have broken and like ended up rallying back there. Anyway, alright, let's go and deal with that quickly. And let's bring these guys up. I think this is going to be a good use of ammunition here.
Move! Shoot, lads!
Yeah, they don't have armor piercing, and we have shields, so this is really an inefficient use of their ammo. So I'm happy with that. Come on, come on, come on. Like, literally, I do not want to lose the back point. Do I have blood pack on? No, I do have access to the blood pack, but I'm not allowed to show it until Friday. So I need to remember to make sure it's turned off for every stream. Alright, let's do this. Oh, there we go. Come on, just clear these out. Get them gone. I think we actually stand a chance of winning this. They're faffing about so much killing the miners over there that like we're able to just kill the units that are coming for us. Right, get in there. And then I think we'll get another... We might test a 2k tower back here, but I think the 2k towers, in my experience, are like very inaccurate. That's why I prefer like 900s and 1400s, depending on the faction. There we go. This is fine. This is okay. Yeah, let's wait for a 2k back here. Right, let's speed it up again. We've got 2 towers linked to this one. Oh my god, there's another tower I can build. Like here. If they don't take the point, that is. Yeah, I'm going to risk it. Just break the NDA? No, I don't think I can. I don't want to get in trouble. I know you're kidding, but so yeah, this was a fine army to fight. Although I don't think we've seen the Goblin Wolf Riders yet. I'm sure there's a load of Goblin Wolf. Yeah, there's a load of Goblin Wolf Riders down there. So once we've dealt with this, we might need to come and reinforce this side just so they don't rush through. Yeah, how much... Oh my god, there's so much more stuff to come. Here's me getting all excited that we've won the fight, and like, honestly, like, I thought there were like 7 units over there, and there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're going to be relying on my towers to do work again.
It is a reckoning!
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I can't tell you... I can't review it, but I can say I'm having fun. I am having a lot of fun. It's, yeah... It's fun. It's fun. Gotta be very careful about what I say. I can say that I am enjoying it. Right, that's a bit unfortunate that they're actually in the point there. So, yeah, you see, we've got Goblin Wolf Riders here, but I think if I move the stuff... There's nobody over here. Well, there might be a handful of stuff, but, like, I think we need to go and reinforce here. Yeah, in fact, I definitely need to. In fact, what we need to do is get that one over, because they'll get there first. So even if they choose, because if they cap this point, like we are, like, yeah, we're done. We're dusted. We're done. All right, let's get the 2k tower here. Oh my god, it's getting close. Jesus, come on, get in here, dwarves, quickly. I might have to move everything in. Oh, don't take my point. Not like this. Come on, this is silly. Like they're barely sticking their asses in, you know? They're sticking their noses in here. Don't do... Oh, I hate this game. I hate this game, guys. Sorry, we're not playing Immortal Empires anymore. It's such bollocks, though, isn't it? Oh, we're just capping it back. We've just got enough strength in there now to cap it. But no, now it says we're losing it again. Unbelievable. That is such bullshit, honestly. I know I swear sometimes, guys. I'm sorry. But that is bollocks. I'm just going to like go outside and scream at the sky. I needed the Dwarf Warriors a bit further forwards. That is so silly. We're now capping it back though, like, so if I get this unit in, but then I'm going to have to rebuild all the towers, and then they're coming in down here, so it's probably... That was going so well. Where is everyone? Let's just do a roll call. Right, this unit is down here. Okay, break them, fight them, whatever. Miners are here, yeah. So we will take this point back, but look at them though, they're not coming around this way. We might be okay. But I'm still wary, I'm still very wary about this. Push forwards. So the only tower I've got right now is going to be this, and I don't even know if that doesn't even have visibility on the blob that we need to shoot. So let's hope that, yeah, we get this back and we'll throw down some 900 towers or something. I hate this game. Is that a review? No, I'm talking about the game before I got early access. I'm not talking about this. Of course not.
They have wronged us.
Yeah, that would have been great if I'd saved some of them. That would have been very good. Oh, we're fighting for control of the point here, but it's like, it looks like we're not going to get it. It's just going to hover around in the middle.
For the ancestor
I can't believe they've done that to me. I cannot believe that. And I can't believe the only tower I've got is like ineffective. It just can't shoot. Like, I'm going to tell it to, but it can't. It just doesn't have a good line of sight at all. What about my towers elsewhere? Can anybody see over here? I don't think that one can. Yeah, it's just a grind now. It's just either we win or lose based on what a handful of towers elsewhere can do. If we'd kept the point there, I think we'd have ground this out and won. Like, that's a bit of a sad way to lose. But we haven't lost yet, so... There is still some hope. Although if the towers miss, then that hope dwindles a little bit. Brave Dowie, come on, fight for your lives, boys. Do not let the greenskin threat take this one more inch into this settlement. What about shooting something on the very, like... They just can't, you can't see, it just can't see. They've put a freaking statue of Cain in the way. Like, who put that statue there? Can't we put it, like, up here? Like, that would be better. That's my feedback I'm going to give to the Creative Assembly. Can you move this statue of Cain, please, very kindly? Right, I think we won that fight. Let's bring them back. Yeah, this tower is trying to shoot, but it's hitting that raised area there. Oh, we've taken the point. Oh my god, hallelujah. Right, which tower's going to be best? Probably... Oh, neither. Yeah, they've designed this so that this is honestly not the most simple thing to defend. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, let's put 1,400 towers in both places. Kneel fool, that's Cain, yeah. We're in with a shot here still. Like, this one is totally ineffective against the blob. I feel like I'm holding out that this one might... I still don't think it can. We kind of need to move back into the point, and that is bad, you know? So if you defend in the point comfortably about here, your towers will be able to see. But then that's going to allow more enemy into the point, and then they could potentially capture it. So it's like a trade-off. I think it's very carefully designed so that it's not like just a walk in the park to defend. Oh, this one's firing. Oh my god, was this our hope? All along, maybe we needed to just upgrade this one, and then that could have done some work. Yeah, we're going to get this. We're going to win. We're going to win. I believe. I mean, they've got nothing left. They've got a general somewhere. I don't know if we've seen their general yet. I think the general's just having a little stroll around the settlement somewhere. Is that it? Is that it? Can we just stand here and wait for the general to come to us? And just what we'll do is we'll get some vigor back, because some of these guys are exhausted. So let's let the towers just... let's put our feet up, guys. Does it continue firing at its current tier as it's upgrading? No, it goes out of action for 30 seconds. Which I think is a fair trade. It's only 30 seconds, which is not, you know, it's not very long, but especially when you've got it on, like, fast forward. Just going to let our dwarves recover their vigour here. I don't know if there's anything else I can build or upgrade, but I have no idea where the general is. Like, is he a Night Goblin and he's in stealth? Like, I don't think Night Goblin war bosses get stealth, do they? Am I going to have to go and find him? Literally run around finding him. Let's run down here. Let's get some more towers where they're available. So I think we've got both towers at that point. We've got both towers here. We've got one tower here, and we've got all the towers at the back. So somewhere there's a general in here. And I don't want to fan out. I don't want to send everybody... Oh, we could go and take points back, I suppose. That's another thing we could do. Oh, what's going on down here? Some Goblin Wolf Riders over there. Right, Miners, why don't you go down here? Yeah, sorry this is taking time, guys. I don't know what the AI is thinking. Like, I don't know what their... The general is somewhere, but he's just standing around doing nothing. I'm really not sure what's going on. But, like, I'm not going to lose this fight. Like, no way. Yeah, they've just captured the gates, and then they're stood here like they have to defend them. So yeah, let's get this point back and build the towers down here too. And then that means I'll have full control of the settlement. So, where is he? Not back? He's not back here. No, I was going to say, I thought like maybe he was like stood here behind me. Alright, let's see. Let's get this tower here. Is there a second? Is there just one? Is it symmetrical? There's just one. It's like the other side. Right, go and kill these guys. Take one each. Alright, in fact, no, don't. Yeah, just all go and attack that. I think they were attacking the gate for some reason. I don't know what was going on there. Like, it's just strange, isn't it? There's the victory. The general was outside. Oh, he was bugged, that's why. He was trying to go up the siege tower and he was glitched. Poor guy. Feel bad, you know? Not really. I don't really feel bad. I don't know if we can get down here quickly enough to get some shots on him. I very much doubt it. I think he's going to make it out of there. Yeah, dwarves are slow. Alright, let's just go. These dwarf warriors that got like 176 kills, they didn't even get a chevron from that because the stuff we were fighting was so trash. Like, it just wasn't high enough value to give me enough experience. For my first campaign after the This Is Total War campaign, guys, you might be getting sick of me saying, but we do have a poll for you to choose which race we're going to play first, as we do our proper campaign cycle, you know? So it's going to be starting sometime next week. So if you haven't voted in the poll already, you can go and vote in the poll and pick a race. It's shortlisted, so there's like 6 choices, and it's tight at the moment. Like anybody could. Let me see. Yeah, we got highest race. Yeah, it's still pretty tight. I'm not going to tell you what's what because I don't want it to influence your vote. But there's 3 races that are probably out of the running, and there's 3 races that are definitely, they're like fighting each other for control. So yeah, so like there's still, you know, your vote could mean, it could make all the difference. You can't get the poll to load. Have you already done it, Vern? That's weird. It loads for me. Yeah, it loads for me. That's strange. There shouldn't be like any kind of country restriction on accessing it. Okay, that's this. Yeah, he's gonna come straight back in, isn't he? What a dick. He's not gonna besiege though. That's good. So, oh, what if he sits there and recruits? So that would be annoying as well. But anyway, let's see if we can auto-resolve this because we should be able to. Oh no, because we got damaged, didn't we? Can we kill those chaos? I think we can do this. I think we can probably do this. Is Grombrindal going to be coming this way anytime soon? think we'll fight this. We'll fight this one. Problem is the Chaos Warriors. We don't have good armor piercing with the Quarrelers, but we have a handful of blasting charges and we have a rune. We have 2 runes. In fact, we have Rune of Wrath and Ruin, so if we can get a nice blob formed, that should win the fight for us, I would have thought. Because we need this garrison replenished like ASAP, and I think we'll recruit some more troops for him now too. Oh my word. So I've attacked them, so they probably are going to sit back and just watch me. But at least the Quarrelers are healthy, that's all I can say. Yeah, this would be impossible if those Quarrelers weren't here. So yeah, we need a very good Rune of Wrath and Ruin. We'll probably have one shot at this. Right, let's see, let's go up here.
I am ready.
Ah, they are coming to me. Okay, alright, fine. Well, that's good, because we'll be able to get some early shots on the Marauder Horsemen. Miners, just chill your bacon a second. Let's try and just form some kind of line here.
Going full tilt.
Going full tilt. Right, you guys get, like, here. Something like that.
Nothing can stop us.
Might need, like, a unit of... Yeah, the blasting charges need to stay back, and let's not let them fire just until there's, like, a really nice blob. I might need, like, a unit of miners or something, just to try and... They make them around here, you see? Right, you shoot there. Get these Marauder Horsemen, like, out of the picture straight away. And then we need to start shooting at Chaos Warriors. Right, given the angle they're coming from... Need to try and make some kind of yeah, some kind of defensive posture, like kind of over here. Them coming into melee. Well, no, they're not quite coming into melee, but they're thinking about it. Do not try and go around and flank me. Like, how dare you? That moving water there is actually sending my eyes funny. Like, it makes me think that my troops are moving back down here and they're not. But anyway, alright, this is probably good enough. So, or do we wait? Yeah, we can probably make a good mess of, like, 2 units here. Shall I wait? Shall I just wait for that unit to come in? I think we'll wait. Right, you're going to go over there and fight. You're going to go and fire your blasting charges now. You shoot at these spears. You shoot at the Chaos Warriors. You shoot in there. Right, let's go. I don't know where's going to actually be best, but, like, we'll pop it down there. So I am going to hit some of my own guys, but... Alright, there we go. That's nice. We did a lot of damage to that Chaos Warrior unit there.
We demand blood.
Yeah, I thought they'd added it back in because it was on the Rifts map, wasn't it? But it seems not. It seems that it's not something that they kept in permanently for this fighting. Right, that guy is going to nail me now. So, like, we may still lose this fight. Need to shoot into the side of the Chaos Warriors so we don't hit their shields so much. My guy is safe, though. Yeah, my guy is safe. Alright, so... pretty much 2.5 minutes, though, until we can do Rune of Wrath and Ruin again. So we're probably going to end up breaking. Angie, we got them gone. Okay, alright, come back. That's another unit that can fire over here now. Can we make it 135 seconds, guys? I'm a little bit skeptical. I don't know, maybe I should just believe, have faith. Because if we can get the next one, the next rune over here eventually, like, that's pretty good for us. Right, that unit will rally at some point, so we're going to just have to flip around and shoot it, because they will go for the Quarrelers. Yeah, this map looks so dark, I know, right, guys? I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do about that. I'm fighting in the shade. Right, there we go, right. Get that one gone. Keep going. Keep going here. We've got 1 minute and 40 seconds now, but I think my infantry is just not going to... I think it's just not going to hold. We might have to send a unit of Quarrelers into melee to hold them back. Oh, man, just break them, please. Break this one.
For the High King.
Right, they've broken. Okay, great. Right, turn around and shoot again. Oh my god, guys, 75 seconds. Like, it's going so slowly. Melee attack plus 24. No, let's wait. Let's wait. We can get a Rune of Wrath and Ruin on there and then shoot whatever ammo we've got left at the general. Like, that might be the only way we can win this. Let's get away from that general because he's getting dangerously close to me again. I need it like 2 minutes ago though, don't I? I need that rune like now. Oh god, don't go too far away. Yeah, I think everything on our front line is broken. Miners come back. Chaos Warriors are fighting the general. Yeah, so there's still quite a decent blob there, and I've only got 20 seconds to go. I think we can hold and we can get this done. Anything that's rallied, yeah, Dwarf Warriors, just get back. Just up here, boys. Come on, fellas. Oh, no, this isn't going to work if they all leave. Yeah, I need the blob, that's the thing. I do need the... Yeah, the blob is still formed here, but the general's going to go and twat him now. He's going to, like, hit him in the face. Right, so, yeah, do that quickly. Do that quickly and we might win. Oh, my God. Okay, run away, run away. Run, 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 run. Run for your life, little man. Because we're going to have to use our remaining ammo, like I say, to shoot this general now. There we go, we've won. We've done it. Boom. Okay, that was alright. Yeah, that was slightly sketchy, wasn't it? But we did it. We did it okay. And the generals died too. So, like, if he had some XP, like, at least he's gone now. I think the Quarrelist saved the day, plus Rune of Wrath and Ruin. Like, so he didn't get many kills, but he did... Yeah, it doesn't look like much, does it? But it seriously was a big, big help. So Cousin Okri has hung on. Right, yeah, we'll grab that. Just want this guy to get a turn's worth of replenishment at least. And then if we can get the walls built on here eventually, like, that's going to help so much with defending it. That was cool. We've, like, defended 2 settlements this turn. So next turn, well, now actually, like, we need to go and kill Temple of Cain, don't we? We need to just go over here.
I'm leaving.
Ah, the rats have come back. Ogres? The ogres were supposed to deal with that for me. That's kind of annoying, but look at the trash they're bringing, so we should be alright. Malekith takes his go first. So if anyone's going to get ambushed, it should be Malekith. Oh, the miners died. Right, what can we do over here? Just in case... I'm going to put the Miner Regiment for now in there. And he's got 20 now. He recruited that, so that's fine. Right, let's demolish the artillery building then. And then we'll build... We might build walls in there straight away. I'm not sure.
Grombrindal.
So we can deduce that the rats have got Kragroth Deep, and Malekith's got Temple of Cain. So yeah, we can deal with these 2 threats. What's the percentage on the Slayer units in the pool? So I think it's the chance... yeah, there is an 8% chance that one of this unit will become available for recruitment next turn. And that percentage gets higher based on your grudges, I think. So you have a 1 in 6, roughly 1 in 6 chance, well, it's slightly under, isn't it, of getting a Slayer into the pool. So we've got 5 of them. And I think it caps at 5, so if you don't use them, then you're kind of wasting the chance of getting potentially more into the pool. How much are these? They're quite cheap as well. You know what, let's put them in there too, because the garrison here is trashed. Like, if anything came out of the Shadow, you know, anything came out of the fog to attack us, like, we'd be so screwed. So, I'm going to leave both of those there. This man deserves a raise, doesn't he? Like, seriously. Let's get... melee defense for minus dwarf warriors and longbeards. That's not bad, but I'm thinking longer term. I think we just go down his runes, you know. Yeah, let's grab that. That's fine.
Can I help you?
So he's not moving. And yeah, we've done here. Right, let's move on, guys. You get those percentage chances on various other things where you can get things added to your pool as well. So like Chaos have a similar thing, similar numbers on some of their stuff. You're gonna, yeah, you'll see Chaos at the end of the week. You're probably seeing it on other people's streams as well. But like you'll see, we'll go through and I'll show you all of the Chaos stuff. Just excited to have access to, yeah, to be able to show you the Chaos Lords as well later in the week. Ambush foiled. Boo. That means they won't have left. That's annoying. Okay. Are we strong enough to take a settlement with a full army inside? It's not the... Yeah, it's kind of trash. Like, they were probably recruiting Shades, and then I took Hag Grief, and so now they can only recruit Spears. But they are getting some Bleak Swords from their ally. And Bleak Swords, you see their stats now? 36 melee attack, guys. Like, Silver Shields... 32 melee defense. Bleak Shield's got a... Bleak Sword, sorry, got a nice buff to their stats. Just so that they're less, you know, useless. I'm going to do it, guys. We're going to go in. We're going to go, and we are going to... we're just going to encircle them for a turn, I think. Yeah, we're just going to encircle them and see if they bother to come out. If they come out into the field to fight me, like, we can definitely win that with our artillery now. Right. Boom. There we go. We got rid of this. Nice. Let's just grab that. That's fine. The Rebellion is lifted. Public Order is minus 88, but it's going up by 6 a turn, so that's okay. I feel like Rakdo Gorge deserves... Like, it deserves something to be put in there after that performance.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
And I think Okri is gonna... Yeah, we can't really add anything more to his army yet. We'll just keep him with those regiments of renown. So yeah, the garrison will replenish now. Don't forget runes. Yeah, I won't forget. I won't forget. I don't need them on yet because we'll get another chance to put them on before we actually fight. Much excited for Valkyr. Yeah. If you guys want to see Valkyr, I can do Valkyr on Friday. Because I was going to do Village and Azazel, but I would like to do Village, but I'm not so fussed about Azazel, so we could do Valkyr on Friday as well. Would you like that? Yeah?
Your death will be remembered in another of
You're gonna beg me, aren't you? Nah, sorry, girl. Sorry, you've got, yeah. So we can, I think we can assume that like Valkyr is probably just fighting Crone Hellebron if she's really strong, which buys us some time. Oh, look, the Exiles and the Heck have just declared on Clan Septic as well. That's pretty good. They might go for Hag Grief. But, I mean, the garrison there can repel that Skaven Slave stack. Oh, shit, did I not? Oh, no, I meant to demolish that, not repair it. Things are looking okay here. And, yeah, they are not... yeah, they haven't sallied out. Their recruitment is blocked, but they could be recruiting from their ally, I think. Have a look at this, then. Right, Rune of Courage, immune to psychology and charge bonus. I'm going to put that on the Ogres. That seems to make the most sense. Explosive damage to artillery. Master Rune of Immolation to artillery. Rune of Stromny Redbeard is melee attack plus 8. And what does the Master Rune do? Like, I can't see, can I? Anyway, no, we'll put that on the Hammerers. And Grombrindal gets 30% extra speed. Yeah, okay. Right, let's... yeah, now we can see that she is... Yeah, she is recruiting from... Malice. Let's go for it, guys. Hey, the Duckarinos. Dude, welcome to the stream, and I love your name. Hey, do you think I should buy the third game for Immortal Empires, even if I'm not interested in playing the new factions? if you enjoy Immortal Empires, then yeah, I would definitely recommend getting it. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I can't give you a review of what I've seen so far, but all I can say is I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this. And if you're a fan of the series, like, it's like a dream come true, isn't it? So we get one final time to kill Malekith before we wipe them out. So Grombrindal is really exercising. He really hates him. He's like, this grudge is getting well and truly settled. So artillery, yeah. I like this settlement. Might go in over here though. Might have like a slight. We've got a nice line for the artillery back there, haven't we? But then we've got relatively good lines here for the artillery too. So reinforcements are going to come in over there though. Shall we troll him a bit and go and kill the reinforcements first? I know what we'll do. We'll get a couple of dwarf warriors, the runesmith. Oh no, I don't want to split my forces like this, but I don't want to not go in straight away up there because they'll just build so many towers. Because dwarves are so slow. If I put my whole army over here, it's going to take them forever to get back. Tell you what, we'll just buff that. Yeah, our hammerers have got some good stats there. We've just put a rune on them. So let's let the gyrocopters help over here. There is going to be a lord over here. That's the only thing. So first of all, let's have Grombrindal here. Let's have the runesmith support the main fight up here. And then the grudge throwers have got like 3 rain to fire at whatever they see at the moment. We'll have a blasting charge on each side. We've got these guys on one side. We've got these guys on the other. 2 quarrelers each way. This guy leading the fight, and then whatever is not over there, 2 dwarf warriors. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Yeah, so we have like a dwarf warrior for each side for now. Okay, and how long have I got over there? 158. So we just want to kill them quickly with support of the gyrocopters and the general. So yeah, the Great Horned one is the one and only god I work for. The Duckarinos, dude, I love Skaven. Skaven are like in my top 5. I've updated my top 5, guys. Like, I know it changes like every 2 months, but yeah, Skaven are my 5 at the moment. So based on what I've played in Warhammer 2 and what I've seen so far. So let's move up. We're ready for that. I don't actually need to do anything with that. I'm just going to put them in a group. So what we want, a dwarf warrior to push in on each side and like lead the assault, if you like. Want a miner on each side. So yeah, move them in. Quarrelers. I'm just going to let them shoot at whatever's in range in a second.
Bring them down!
Bring them down. Right, you're going to be on this side as well.
Nothing can stop us!
And the guns, yeah, just get them a little further forwards. Runesmith come up a little bit as well. Sale is still going on. My Nurgle experience has been great. Love the spells. I love Nurgle. I just think they're so much fun. Like, they're kind of like a bit like the vampires. Like, you can blob up and be exceptionally strong, and like I kind of just like that. And it's not because like it's just easier to blob up and you don't have to move your units. Like, I know I'm a little bit lazy sometimes. It isn't because of that. This is so overkill over here. With Grombrindal there, we're going to absolutely trounce that lot. But you know what? We could always get them to go in a side. Like, we might send them in a side path. So the artillery, let's just check that they're picking sensible targets and things. We can shoot back there. That would be, like, pretty good as well. Let's get one of them to move forwards. But we do need to push inside. We can't just sit here and use the artillery all day. Yeah, Runesmith go in there. Handgunners just get forwards. Quarrelers. Let's get the 3 of you sort of set up here. One of them facing that way. Right, and then on this side, yeah, let's push inside as well.
Nothing can stop us!
Right, see what we got. There we go. They're here. Let's get this done. Right, Grombrindal, just go and wreck that general quickly. She's gonna get so murdered. Oh my god. Yeah, she's already below half health on like 2 hits. So yeah, now she's gonna break, and that's that, isn't it? So yeah, okay. Right, I think we can move some of this back. Let's get the where's the main fight again? Like over here. Right, let's get these guys back. Yeah, there we go. We're done. Easy peasy. Let's send them up there then. Let's send Grombrindal leading a little contingent up that way. And then let's see what's happening here. Right, we just need to push in. We just really do need to push inside. Flamers, see if you can do some work on the dark shards there. I need you to come up and shoot there. Probably one more unit to go this side, like I said. And then what we got going on over here. So I think just push in. Yeah, just push into that point as well. And then you two try and get as far back as that. Right, throw your blasting charges that way. In fact, go around this way. Go around this way if they want to put something there. I know it's only a monument, but... Right, keep on moving up there. That's fine. You keep on shooting here. Oh, that's not good for my... Yeah, pull away, pull away, pull away. That isn't good for my my flamers there. Let's pull back. Right, so we need to get onto those dark shards as well. But we've got a plan for that. We are hopefully shooting them, so these guys can just push onwards. You know what we can do as well? We can do a what's it called? Might even do it there. Try and save the flamers so they can get back inside straight away. Let's just pop that down. Yeah, that unit's got to be leaving now. Good stuff. Okay, yeah. Right, that means I can get all 3 of these in. And check what the artillery are shooting at. So we got a shade unit back there. We got a unit here. We got a unit here. Let's do that. Right, where's Grombrindal? Okay, they're not here yet. It's fine. Keep on going. Gyros, let's get you in. Thunderers, just come on down. I might just have the Thunderers stand in the capture point. Is the barricade down, or are we just fight? I don't quite know what's happening there. Anyway, yeah, I'll get the Runesmith down as well. He can fight in melee, that's all good. Getting a little bit punished over here. I don't think the Iron Drakes. Right, shoot them. Shoot those, shoot these. Somebody shoot that tower as well. Can you see that tower to hit it? Right, get across here. Right, can these quarrelers shoot the tower? I hope so. Get that tower down, come on. Look at that fire, look at that. Oh my god, that fire when it all hits, that's ridiculous. That's so good. I hope Malekith wipes you out. Do you? That's very unkind. What have I done to deserve these words today? Right, we might have a spear problem coming through, but right now let's just keep on fighting here. No, we've got a problem here as well. It's a bit silly. Right, one of you pull back here. Right, come on then. If you're here, just get inside. Just get inside and fight. Oh, look at Grombrindal go, like on his little... How much speed has he got now? 42 speed for a dwarf. That's not bad. That's almost like cavalry, isn't it, for dwarfs? Right, we need to deal with this, so yeah, I need to deal with that unit. We're just going to flame them into oblivion, I think. You stand here. So the one artillery that's firing this way, shoot those shades there. 2 artillery firing this way. Try and shoot up there, because I've got Grombrindal here now, so we can do a lot of work on the shades and stuff as well. Oh man, don't kill my Thunderers. Let's try and pull them back. I didn't realise they were so beat up. Nah, they should break before they die. That should be fine. Alright, this went well. Right, get on them. Everybody get on them on this side. Finally, the infantry is... The cavalry is arriving. Yeah, we'll pop that down. So the Thunderers are broken, but they're alive. Right, that's good. Hey bud, Deftworks lurking here. Hope you have an amazing stream. Keep awesome and keep smiling. Thank you very much, buddy. Same to you if you're streaming tonight. Okay, they've gone. So we're going to take this point and then keep on going further back. Like, yeah, we're nearly at the very back now. Grombrindal is just here, just having a wild time. This guy did get a bit beat up, but like we're going to pop down. Yeah, we're going to pop a Rune of Wrath and Ruin there. The ogres are getting a bit punished, but like it's okay. It's kind of what. If the ogres are getting punished, then my dwarves are okay. So push on in, and then we need to get back there and kill some characters, and that looks like that's going to be GG, doesn't it? What we got down here? We got some more stuff there. Let's move down. And that's it, guys. We've won. We've done it. That is the end of Malekith. We didn't even have to kill Malekith. We just let him stand and watch while his dreams of ever retaking Ulthuan and, you know, forging an empire just, like, vanished before his eyes. Oh, yeah, sorry, Knight. That Nightbot thing is just on a timer, so... But it'll be applicable again tomorrow, so I might as well leave it up for now. It happened and you missed it. Yeah, it happened like an hour and a half ago. So, and Zap Brannigan won. Zap won. So congratulations to Zap again. How's that then? That's a lot of Dark Elves we just killed, and like this army is faring really well. We didn't lose anything. Like the Thunderers were in danger there for a little bit, but how did we fare? How did we do? He got, yeah, it doesn't look like a lot, does it? But it does help what he does with his runes. The artillery did manage to rack up decent, yeah, not loads and loads of value, but quite a few kills. The ogres did well in the short time that they were fighting in the main fight there. 1200 damage. Yeah, this is good. I'm satisfied with how we've performed here today. So let's probably going to rebel anyway. I'm just going to loot and occupy.
Let us begin.
Alrighty, guys. So that is we'll play out the next turn, and then I think that's going to be it for today because that's an 8 hours and 5 minutes we've been streaming so far. So let's have a quick look if we can put that money to good use. Yes, if we can get the first part of walls here, that's pretty good. We'll hold on to the artillery building for now, because if we build it up, we get access to Thunderers and more Iron Drakes. So having 2 Iron Drakes in an army is quite nice, and definitely getting a few Thunderers for like shooting characters and monsters and things, and Valkyria when we meet her. So Okri is not moving. I could save a bit of cash if I drop these out.
My anger burns.
4 turns though until the walls get built up. I'll hold those 2 regiments of renown until the garrison is fully recovered.
What do you want?
And then this fella is going to get, yeah, second point in there. Good, good. And Grombrindal is going to get 4 uses for Grombrindal Has No Fear. Buffs for the artillery, it's got to be, hasn't it? We get 2 points as well, so we can get the artillery stuff and the Iron Drake buffs. And then Vigor loss reduction is also really strong. If you pair that with Obstinacy, we have minus 65% Vigor loss reduction in this army. I'm not sure if they're additive though. It might be like minus 50 and then 15 and 50, but still, that's pretty good overall. That's a nice combo. I think we're going to get the extra uses of Grombrindal Has No Fear though. But yeah, that's cool. Right, Hag Grief is a bit sorry for itself at the moment, but we'll start in... Yeah, so now the next plan is basically go and finish off the rats. And then that is 26 turns, 30 turns, and we've had a... I think that's a pretty good Grombrindal start. So once I've dealt with the rats, we'll go north and we'll deal with Valkyria. Those would be my next steps. That's what I'd do next. Temple of Cain feels bad. Please don't make me... Oh my god, I lose a dwarf warrior. Are you for real? Yeah, okay, alright guys, alright, we'll fight this. Grombrindal can go and personally cleave the heads off these remaining Dark Elves. There are 3 more chances, guys, this week. There are going to be 3 more streams that we're going to be having giveaways in, at least. So same time for the next few days if you're around. Hop in the stream, you have a chance of winning. Zap, I'll gift you your copy of the DLC. To be fair, Zap, would you mind if oh no, I'll do it day by day. I was going to say, would you mind if I wait to the end of the week and do it all in one go? But it doesn't really make much odds to me. Just thinking it would save a bit of time. Alright, let's put the artillery here. We got the guns and stuff here. These guys can just run out and die gloriously. The hammerers can go and help in the fighting. These dwarf warriors definitely stay away. Stay far, far away from everything. And then anything else that's healthy, I think, yeah, just come down. Just come down here. And then the characters, let's go. Yeah, it's still before it's out. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking I might do all 4 of them on Friday. But I know some people just like, you know, if you win something, you want to have it, don't you? So I don't want you to have to wait days and days. Right, yeah, there's the shades. That's what I wanted to see. Right, shoot the darn shades, and then Grombrindal is coming for the characters. Oh, they are going nuts, aren't they, with these fireballs? But I don't blame them. They are about to be, like, literally taken out of existence.
I shall fly. Yes. Dwarf warriors. Move to attack. They are in the grave.
I'll be kind to my dwarves and I'll stop the artillery shooting now. Right, this guy's in melee as well. What can we do? What have we got? Ward save? Nah, we don't want that. That's boring. Rune of slowness. Nah, we'll just go for Rune of speed for the melee attack on all of this stuff. And then if we can just kill her, I think it's over. I think it's done. Yeah, there we go. What if we have it on Epic Games? Oh, that's a good point, and I'm glad you brought that up. I don't even have an Epic Games account. Like, would it take me a long time to set one up just so I could gift you a DLC? Like, would it take a while, guys? I don't have to get, like, approved or checked or wait 24 hours or something, do I? If I can just make an Epic account, I don't mind doing that. Like, I would prefer it with Steam. It's just less hassle for me, but, like, if it's not a big hassle, I'm okay to make an Epic Games account and gift it you there. That's fine. So yeah, I'll update the notifications tomorrow, and I'll just say, like, I'll say it's Steam only, but if I know you and you're a regular, I'm happy to do that for you. You're not sure Epic Games Store even allows gifting? It's kind of trash. Yeah, okay, I honestly don't know. Yeah, if you can't give gifts on Epic, then that kind of seals it, doesn't it? Let's just take the buffs to the economy and stuff here. The rats look like they're going for Hag Grief. I am having fun, guys. I would happily carry this on, but I really do need to go get food. So we'll finish off Nagaroth and then Nagarond, and then I think we'll say that that's a job well done, isn't it? Certainly a bit more successful than Reichland. Okay, that's the final quest, isn't it? So that is the one against, yeah, vampire counts over here. Okay, alright, that's cool. What the hell was that I just got? I just saw, like, loads of green writing. Okay, that got done. What was that, like, all that green? I saw the green writing, guys. What did it say? Oh, it was this, the Master Rune of Groff One Eye. Cause terror for an assigned non-character, so we can put that. We could switch that onto the hammers if we wanted to. Fear against greenskins, and then whatever the Master Rune does. That's leadership +8. Yeah, that's a buff as well. So everything around the hammerers would have +8 leadership. Discouraged for whatever they fight. That's really strong. Yeah, okay, that's kind of nice. The next thing I would do would be reload time or artillery. Sorry, or ammunition. Yeah, probably reload time reduction for the artillery. And then let's hop over onto Gromby. So we're just gonna go out here, finish this, and then, like I say, I hope you've enjoyed today. So we've got several more days of this. Faction destroyed Nagaron, so that's already the short victory condition. So I need to raise, sack or loot, occupy, raise, sack or loot 23 more settlements, and then that's the short victory. So you could do that. We've been going for 4 hours with this. If you spent like another 2 or 3 hours, 6 or 7 hours, you could get the short victory for sure. Yeah, it looks like it's fun, isn't it? It really is fun. So like the dwarves are now the dominant power around the Sea of Malice here. And we've got 2 of the big ports here. Like I say, we'll finish off the rats, and then we'll go north and kill Valkyria, and then we'll end up securing like a big chunk of territory like this. And then we have a choice, don't we? We could go and attack Hellebrand. Further down, we've got Sigvald and we've got Malus. We could go and attack them. Further down than that, we've got the Demon Prince and so on. So it seems pretty cool, and it seems like you can gain like territorial dominance here quite easily as the dwarves. No, it's not, definitely not a review. No, it's just me saying that I've had a lot of fun. So guys, we're going to finish there for today. I just want to say, like, yeah, huge thanks to you guys for coming. Out of all of the people that are streaming at the moment, thank you very much for staying in my stream. Like, it's wonderful to have seen so many people here today. Congratulations to Zap again. I'm probably looking exhausted and a bit sweaty, but like, yeah, I'll make myself a bit bigger. So congrats again to Zap. Thank you to... Let's go down. There's quite a few follows and stuff. Thank you again. Thank you to One Pitch Man for the raid at the very start. Cheers. I really appreciate that. Do go and check out One Pitch Man. He's another Total War Warhammer streamer. And he's a great guy. So yeah, do go and check him out. I want to say thank you to Llamas81 and to Gumba87. To the Diker982. To Youssef Samali. To Skirm, to Mardok991NA. Thank you for the follows, guys. And then I want to say thank you to Vern, Malleus Phallus, Cancel TV, Espinoris, Nethuo81, Blade45TX, and FokyTP for the resubs, for the subscriptions or the resubs today, guys. So thank you so much. Like, I've had a great stream. Back tomorrow with Dark Elves and Lizardmen. Just a shameless plug. Guys, if you don't follow me on YouTube, like, it's just going to help me grow. If you could just take like 5 seconds to quickly chuck me a follow on YouTube, maybe like a couple of videos, and hopefully you will enjoy the content as well. So yeah, do check out my YouTube channel. And there is a VODs channel as well that periodically pops up, but like, yeah, that's the main channel there. So you're working for 3 more hours. What will you do, Zereklau? I'm sorry. Well, I'm going to go and raid somebody now. So yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Congrats again, Zap, and I will catch you tomorrow. So hopefully around 2 PM BST, so that's like 9 AM Eastern Standard Time, isn't it? Yeah, so hopefully around 2 PM tomorrow, and we'll go through to at least 8 PM again for the draw and stuff. Maybe a little bit earlier than that, but like, we'll try and have about 4 hours on each of the campaigns we try. So that's my goal, because I think in 4 hours, we've managed to do this. And that's really not bad, is it, for a game like this? I think that's pretty good going. So yeah, let's see who's live, and let's go and raid. Let's go and raid. Yeah, I did say earlier, I was talking to Harry earlier, yeah, we'll go and raid, go and check out, go and support. But Battlesea is streaming, so Battlesea has got access to the Champions of Chaos today. So go and show him some love. I think he's playing, I don't know if he's playing Festus. I think he might be playing Festus now. But like, yeah, do go and show him some love. We'll go and throw him a raid, and then we'll raid a different person every day this week as well. So we'll do that. So yeah, so guys, go and say hi to Battlesea, and I will catch you tomorrow. So it's good night from me. Yeah, cheers, guys. Take care. Have a good one, and I will see you next time. So yeah, brilliant. See you soon.
Dream of Corruption should have given us an overcast as well. We could get Nurglings.